I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी, वीसीटी वॉच पार्टी, वीसीएसए वॉच पार्टी के साथ। यार वीसीटी है, जा ही नहीं रहा है दिल से। वीसीएसए की वॉच पार्टी के साथ आज भी। कल हमारा थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंट हम हो गए थे लास्ट मैच में, बट कोई बात नहीं, आज हम फिर से खुश होंगे। S8UL वर्सेस ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी है, दूसरा मैच रेकनिंग वर्सेस DXE। दोनों ही मैच अब बहुत ही फिर से लोअर ब्रैकेट बोल सकते हो, लोअर ब्रैकेट क्वार्टर फाइनल्स है ये, या लोअर ब्रैकेट क्वार्टर फाइनल्स है ये, बिकॉज सेमीफाइनल्स फिर वो होने वाला। यप। सो सीधे मैचअप की ओर चलते हैं। मैच स्टार्ट हो गया है, 1-2 राउंड, बट जाने से पहले आप लोग बताइए कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो रंगीन RyuK आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम, और आज दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मैं जान के टोटोज भाई। कल जो लाइटनिंग हुई और मैं जो भागा लूंगी उठा के भाई, S8UL साइड भाई। आते आते ही अच्छा चीज सुन ले रहा हूँ मैं। क्या सीन।
Though I'm pretty sure Envy losing out on his knives is gonna hurt him a lot more because he had to rely on his shorty and then was eventually traded off too. But a lovely stack from S8UL and a great conversion.
तो पहला पिक है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का।
To hold his spot down. And this is the fun part, right? You use it over towards 410, so it covers every single entry point.
गाना बंद कर देते हैं और अपन इंस्टाग्राम पे
your way into a stacked site. Just decide to go into Miz, who's standing on an off angle on top of the box.
A lot of presence being shown on towards that A side, but S8UL being quite relentless, not really.
Envy टेक्नो को निकाल दिया क्या सीन।
RyuK squeezes in Techno, gets that pick. Oh, just as being shown there. As King Kappa, that was a ballsy move, and he somehow made it work. As now the Hunter's Fury committed, and Risen will find Hoax as UV tips the KJ there.
Sheesh.
The carve instantly placed and
एक सेकंड क्या करूँ, कैसे डालूँ।
Keyboard
लिंक डालना है।
unscathed, as S8UL just have 2 players to work it around with. And Helif has already started with one. Can he get more? Through the rope lines. He spotted out Kibo. He's dealt massive amount of damage. And now he also gets the kill. Now this is
Sticking.
looking good. They're already sticking. Miss. He's gonna get away with the
एक सेकेंड
Prison is the one who's there to save the day. It was almost done
second
by
बे
S8UL.
Lovely double P coming in from Global Esports Academy.
एक सेकेंड guys
Kibo eventually was caught on the back of
मेरे
that.
को सॉफ्ट बॉक्स ऑन करना ही पड़ेगा लग रहा है
After that,
लेफ्ट साइड से रुको ऑन करके
lovely peek from Lil Boy and Ryzen. This is what you really need from Global Esports Academy, forcing out an early timeout from S8UL2. Again, Techno being caught out there through the spam by Envy, that is just disastrous for them. And then also losing a couple of members who had some big
yeah.
remake ultimates too.
Yeah.
Thrash,
now it's
Lockdown,
good
put all of them out of the round and then take that away.
Yeah, even I was kind of surprised because you saw King Kappa. He made an aggro play. I get the idea that he wanted to catch I think he wanted to catch NV2K off guard, and which he did actually. But after that, the flow just came in, and suddenly he gets taken down. And Techno will be quite unpleased with himself, especially him being the first man, being picked off without any impact. That's not Techno's way.
I think so, you know, I mean, he was literally just standing on 410 so that he does not get spammed out on common angles by the Hunter's Fury. Guess what? And he was like, sure, I'm just gonna try and spam here. Let's see if the bullet connects, and it actually did. It's fine though. Right now, it's still gonna stick with an outlaw. Pretty decent buyout there. Miz is gonna play with the blades this round, and they want to aggress towards B this time around. Last time they had something similar in mind. It was all towards the A side, but this time around it's only Killjoy utilities to try and put a stall out there. S8UL are actually playing pretty good around the map.
Look at Miz. He's gone way too deep. They know that B side for now is clear. From the backlines you can see Oaks coming into play, and Miz, quick knife burst, and suddenly just 2 players out of the picture.
And Kibo is 44 HP, so the outlaw is gonna hurt him.
Yeah, one shot and he's done for. At this point, Global Esports Academy having no other option but to commit for a toxic screen deployed, and now NV2K somehow has managed to infiltrate as King Kappa.
लिंक पेस्ट कर देते हैं अपन
Is folks also get played, like along the backs of
VCSA
Ultimate as well, fast
official
ready, but now
WatchParty.
NV2K getting a little too aggressive. It's punished by Techno as Miz. Magic continues as S8UL. Yeah, it was a partial investment and they made it work.
What a last stand from Techno out there, making sure he protects the lockdown with his life. I did like the idea of Global Esports Academy fighting forward, not respecting the lockdown, but rather destroying it entirely. But yes, it was all a lovely setup by Miz. Gets the first one, picks another one on the repeak on UE, and then moves back. And guess what? He also went in for the flank, so that if anyone wanted to play defensively, Miz still would have surprised them. S8UL, the layering in those rounds, pretty solid. I like the idea of LF as well, breaking that recon, though it's still got the first scan, so it's not gonna do the job, or rather create the question marks. A scrappy buy for Global Esports Academy, and they're gonna go fast.
So much information given. S8UL has got a lot to work around with. As Hawks, he's got a point of contact.
मारो धोती खोलो
Get away with a lot more, but NV2K
पता नहीं है 2v2 पे कैसा आ गया बट ओके
Backside UV as Global Esports Academy, they tend to even out the numbers. King Kappa just on an outlaw as Techno is being pushed by Rizin, who's on pretty low HP. Spike drop, why is the ask as King Kappa, a classic on a classic.
भाई
pull,
क्या था
and he is going to be the victor as S8UL on the defensive side. 5 rounds already gathered.
Classic on a classic win, only because he had the shield. Otherwise, he was definitely losing that. You know, kind of cheat code out there with the buffer.
That's why we have you. Let us know all those tiny little things.
Major thing for this round is there's no outlaw and there are 4 people on the half shields.
S8UL,
Never happening when you
फिर
pick up the
Global
outlaw. This is so
Esports,
classic Valorant thing.
then Reckoning, then .exe.
Scale back on the back of that cascade to pick the orb up. Envy's got another set of knives. So he is fragging out a lot, but there's the Hunter's Fury. A tag on the back of the recon, but Helep not really getting the pick on the back of it. And Kibo on the back of this orb has now Reckoning available. The question is which side do they want to go and commit? But look at that far forward position of King Kappa. He can be a thorn.
Can be. At this point,
चलो अपना हो गया
Esports
डन.
Academy, they need
अभी
to squeeze in
अपन
some extra rounds. This is not looking good for
मैच
them.
देखेंगे. अपन इंस्टाग्राम पे भी लिंक डाल दिए हैं.
Kappa.
The
Let's go.
timing. Yeah. And there is no turret watching him. There's only
Exactly.
an alarm bot.
That's not looking good. If he can get around, that will spark a lot of chaos. As Flash finally gets committed as NB2K on the back of a Blade Storm.
पापा ने निकाल तो दिया लेकिन वहाँ पे एनवी पुश कर दिया है.
They pour onto the side, have it do themselves as S8UL preparing for a retake. As the Viper Pits gets committed, it's looking interesting. Lil Boy, whatever he can. What? NB2K, his magic continues taking over, but King Kappa, the backstab finally pays off. As Global Esports Academy caught with their pants down. At this point, as Helef also strikes back, Ebo gets one, but now the numbers are evened out. Danger Man, Lil Boy still in the equation, as a result of which the Viper's fate still intact, and this is going to hurt S8UL. Everything resting on Helef. Did he actually connect? Oh, he has
What?
now. Now they might have a chance, but he needs to get it done ASAP. But Kibo, standing tall, standing strong, will
चलेगा.
shut Helef down.
चलेगा
GEA
चलेगा.
Academy finally squeeze in a fourth.
Great round yet again, and this was a scrappy buy from Global Esports Academy. The heroics of Miz with that updraft play first, or rather NV2K. That updraft play on Miz, and then falling.
हो
on
रहा है
the
क्या
second one,
भाई?
jumping over
एक
on top
मतलब
of the fort.
चेक करने में इतना
That's
टाइम लगता है
Techno.
क्या?
You can't even blame Techno here. He was so far back. You would never know that this is the kind of play NV2K wanted to play.
Revealing area.
Yeah, this is cool stuff. Good Valorant on display. Both these teams neck now. And now look at S8UL. The economy is in shatters.
ओ होक्स भाई,
He was
जेट
playing
का
ahead of
पूरा
the
दिख
lockdown
रहा था हेड.
to actually get one pick while Global Esports Academy moved to put their lockdown up. But look at this heavy flank. 3 people.
This is gonna get feisty as Lil Boy lines them up. Both of them dealt with ease. And now Miz, yeah, he's gonna pick on the scraps. Lil Boy still getting his job done as NB2K cleans up Hoax. Helef just on a mere sheriff and fighting it out against UB. Wasn't prepared for Risen. In turn gets punished, but the Danger Man still alive, still kicking. But eventually will be put down to rest as UB gets the final kill. And Global Esports Academy, they now equalize against S8UL 5 on 5.
It's been going back and forth, right? 2 rounds yours, 2 rounds mine. 1 round your, 1 round mine. Again, 2 round yours, 2 round mine. Seems like there's been a handshake out there between the teams though, but like ultimates in the previous round used up. But you can look at the ult economy of, rather the ult cycle of Global Esports Academy. It's been so very good and consistent. S8UL.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
There's the Hunter's Fury play. Hold on, Miz.
Wow.
So far forward, he hasn't done this in a while, and gets a big success on the back of it.
Yeah.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
A little bit of that pocket play and it pays off, but Global Esports Academy quick in evening out the numbers.
Scanning ahead.
Helef dealt with Risen, ensuring that
वो लोग ए ही आए जा रहे हैं, ए ही हिट कर रहे हैं बार
this
बार.
point King Kappa around Raptors is in a very precarious position. He's very risky, but equally rewarding as well. And now,
Lovely.
not just getting one, but gets the two, gets the spike drop as well. Techno with also the follow-up. It's all down to Risen.
He does not have the spike.
Yeah, not under his control, and Techno puts him into sleep. And S8UL
round in the half.
get a round's lead now, sitting on 6 rounds. We are down to the final round before the switch.
And this has again broken the economy of Global Esports Academy.
It's just so back and forth.
It's always been. Again, Miz so far forward. In the next play, did not anticipate him. And then Miz playing inside on the top side. Just moved, so casually moved inside the cob and picked off the ball. Did not anticipate that. King Kappa though, hold on.
Huh?
Man, it's just crazy. The outlaw and then a switch up to the classic.
क्लासिक से ही मार दिया.
Classic Valorant play.
क्या सीन?
Lovely stuff.
And look at Miz. So quick on that movement.
There he is.
Exactly my point.
Got it so deep. Global Esports Academy, they feel surrounded, they feel threatened, and they cannot do anything about it. Just to press the matters, Techno, he spits some poison there, gets that final kill, and S8UL, quite a good half, I must say, given it was the defensive half.
Absolutely. Xbox is known to be an attack-centric map. I was about to say when S8UL got 5 rounds that I think so they've already have enough. But there's never enough of getting the OMEN laptops out there because you can enjoy some massive...
The
savings.
transition was smooth.
87,000.
Caster bhai.
Some major cashback benefits of up to 8,000. And this laptop comes with the latest Intel Core processor i7 series and also some 50 80. You cannot miss out on these offers. Quickly scan the QR code for more details and get yourself some amazing OMEN laptops while enjoying this amazing match back and forth between GEA and S8UL as we move on onto that pistol. And an early call to block out any kind of approach on mid or towards the B side. And this gives them enough room to scale up. Look at how far forward they are.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, Global Esports Academy instantly want to thwart off this push coming in from S8UL. Techno, does he even care? He's feeling himself mechanically and technically a very sound player, but brought down to low HP as NB2K fighting with life and death. It's going to be UV who's got 3 already and might be getting that 4, but no, King Kappa and Hoax, they come in with those quick trades, and now all that remains from Global Esports Academy is Kibo with that crispy aim there against King Kappa. It's not going to be easy. He's got a sheriff on him as well. Spike planted, King Kappa. He's gonna play
Timing,
patiently.
बच गए.
It's not gonna happen.
Timing हो गया, बच गए भाई.
And it did
Timing.
this, as now S8UL
वरना तो गोटे मुंह में थे.
win the second pistol.
Time to double up their lead out there now. The previous round it felt like let's all buy Ghost and not tell King Kappa. Eventually worked around with the Sheriff and it's wonderful. Quick on that trade as well and over towards the end again. Since Kibo bought the Ghost, he did not have enough to buy a Go as well and have really fallen onto that diffuse even if he would have had that thing like absolutely fine right now. Scrappy by out there for Global Esports Academy and a widespread defense, no gamble stack on any side. Just want to try out their luck over there while S8UL will be looking to double up their lead.
I mean, at this point, we've seen 50s from both the sides, even in their past matches. So really not going to rule them out, but for GE Academy, especially given they've just got near classics, it's going to make it oh so difficult as initial presence shown by S8UL around that A site, and now kind of changing their direction, moving towards B, and GE Academy seems like they've got no clue. They'll get the answer, but I feel it's a little too late for them.
Absolutely. S8UL is still gonna
Spike planted.
ZS लाइव ब्रो, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है ब्रो. आपका चैनल, अगर आप चैनल पे नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग मेरे भाई. क्या हाल है?
first pick and
Thank you
get
for
caught.
joining भाई.
Ryzen
Hello
is
hello buddy.
shot at. Ryzen
भाई
is
मेरे को एक बात
alive.
बताओ कैसे?
Does, but Maze, look at him. Literally on a high pedestal. Gets that kill confirmed. Trying to get the numbers back to play and finally has equalized it.
Nice.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
gets picked off and now one after the other.
नाइस
They're
बच गया
falling
भाई.
down
2 ही
back
पिक
on
मिला है
guard
कि
and
इतना इजी पिक्स
Evo,
कैसे मिल जा रहा है भाई बाय राउंड पे.
ninth also secured for S8UL and now this is a very important round. They're on their bonus. They'll have those 2 Vandal or Phantom pickoffs. And if they win this, I think they'll have a tremendous advantage. But for GE Academy, if they have to fight back this round, they have to somehow figure ways to get this in the bag.
They've got a massive advantage in terms of weaponries for that. Full rifle.
बिन
full
कुछ
shield, not
कहे
inside that
बिन
can
कुछ
match it up
सुने
with the advantage.
हाथों में हाथ लिए चार कदम बस
Resting
जा
Maze also with that follow-up. Hey boy.
चलो ना साथ मेरे.
As S8UL still, they've got the numbers advantage there. As this time they decide to stack the numbers, head towards B. They'll meet with a rather wounded little boy who's just barely one shot shy from being taken out of the mission from this round.
Fox has got the ultimate on the back of it, so this is a very winnable round for S8UL.
Certainly is.
And look at the late lurk of King Kappa. Not been planted for him, but he can definitely find 1 or 2 picks on the back of it.
He must. He's intending, he's given his position away. Somewhere down the line, little boy knows. But Maze, he's just equally so good. But Keyboard this time out-fragging him.
One enemy
He's
remaining.
gonna catch King Kappa with his pants down. And now the thrash committed. Hopes he's gonna make some wonders happen as the defense has been triggered. He needs to take down little boy and he does in the right nick of time. But it has been half diffused. Will be completed.
Oh, bhai.
Esports Academy.
0.46
Wow. Talk about a round being pulled off.
0.46 almost.
Fox was like, I ain't got nothing of what Kibo wants to sell me. I'm just gonna run it down to kill the diffuser. That was the perfect decision making in the round. But on the back of it, it was still half diffused. Look at that. Look at the time when he was able to struck him. And Kibo, so...
R9 एनिमेशन ब्रो आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पे आप भी नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है भाई? कैसे हो? हेलो हेलो ड्यूड्स. क्या हाल है भाई? मेरे को ये नहीं समझ रहा गेको क्यों लिए हैं वो. पॉइंट नहीं समझ रहा.
Wants to explore B along with his teammates. Wingman set for the plant. And now Lil Boy
Spike planted.
waiting for his teammates to show up. And then they might want to commit for
बैक
that
स्टेप के लिए देखो ना कैसे बैठा हुआ है एक.
Not gonna catch any damage apart from 3 players now on the back of Kibo taking some of that damage too. 3 people can be one-shotted on the back of it.
हैं?
Look at this. Risen,
Aye.
B, UV. They're all that takes in global esports. They've got such a nice stronghold.
सेव कर लो
All
भाई.
that remains is a Techno who is lurking in the backlines waiting for a backstab.
ये क्या था ये? मतलब समझा नहीं.
Will fail. And now just lives with that Vandal, something that S8UL will carry forward.
What an explosive retake from Global Esports Academy. Quickly used up the Hunter's Fury on the back of the harbor wall. Rushed it all the way down to steal the diffuse away. Did not give S8UL enough time to set up for a proper post-plant positioning, and Techno was a bit too late with the lurk out there in mid. He thought his team would be able to buy enough time, but they just couldn't. Every single duel just fell in the hands of Global Esports Academy, and I love the fact how last time when we saw the matchup between these two teams, it was utterly one-sided. This time around, it is so back and forth. Again, you can clearly see that Hunter's Fury forcing both the players playing on yellow to go out in the open and peek, and eventually one of them gets picked off by the rifle duel and the second one by the ult itself.
Yeah, I mean at this point.
Hold on.
Yeah. Well, go on.
It's It's a global esports academy timeout
I mean,
after winning the round.
yeah, it's still fine, right? Sometimes, you know, you've got to maybe add something extra, maybe some few tweaks. You need to uh, get your heads back to one place. So
I mean,
it's fine. I mean, where are you gonna take those timeouts to? It's fine. It's an important junction. Maybe they might have a set play incoming because if they win this round, of course, S8UL is gonna come back with a bye next time around. Pretty sure there might be some execution in the making.
maybe they were just thinking outside the box.
Yeah, why not? Why
Poison's
not?
off.
We do not love you for the puns though. But yeah. So coming back, this time around, we've got S8UL with just mere sheriffs and on the back of a Viper's pit. Not really ready, it's just Blade Storm and Miss. And S8UL, they're taking their sweet time for the build up. That reconnaissance piece broken. Seems like it was a ruse.
Exactly.
It was a fake being sold as S8UL, slowly but surely marching on towards that A site. Got risen, and he's got no clue yet, but he's vigilant, he's prepared, he knows now, and he's gonna back off. He knows that Maze, he's on his ultimate, on those Blade Storms. He can conjure magic, and risen. He's gotta work it out with his teammates. Finally, UB.
You should run.
And now, oh, caught off guard. He gets punished. As now, even the lockdown committed, but Maze a little ahead of the pack, and now they do not have the better weaponry.
There's a counter lockdown as well, and this one is on screen, so it's gonna push you all the way back towards either jail or on the other side. Now the lineup is there for Techno, so it's gonna find some timing, but on the back of that go, maybe you can try and stick the defuse down. There's also the mosh pit out in the open. UB gets spun. King Cup
नहीं कर पाएंगे, जीत गए।
as well. The question is, do they have enough time? One shot, Techno lands it perfectly. And on the back,
मार्श पिट और वो लोग वो थे ना, तो बहुत टाइम हो गया था।
how to save the weapon. Lovely approach by S8UL. Sold the fake towards the B side. Contact walked up towards A. Planted the spike and went into the post plant position. They know they've got the utils. LF with 2 shock darts. Techno with a molly. Hooks with the mosh pit. King Kappa with nanos. Yeah, Global Esports Academy, they need to send a few people on flank.
Yeah, I think Miz has had a hearty sleep last night. Look at him, all freshened up. Absolutely clobbering down his opposition as NB2K. This time,
Spike down B.
aggressive against the players of S8UL. As Miz does just get one. A 4-on-4 situation. Still right now as Helif trying to scale.
Yeah.
That owl drone deployed. A lot of information gathered. But look at this kid. Spike still not committed towards B. So maybe on the verge of selling another fake. They've got a lot of rotations being triggered.
Highly possible.
Because it's just Risen who's on A. If they can somehow take him down, catch him under surprise.
But he's on an off angle on top of the screens, which he was not really playing, and no one from Global Esports Academy was playing that angle actually, so it might go unchecked.
Now they've got that feeling, and like you said, goes unchecked and punishes King Kappa for this intervention there. As now Miz get a bit of altitude there. Helif, an important battle. The spike has been planted though. As Global Esports, they have the better numbers. All they've got to do is get that perfect retake. Helif, amongst all the chaos, still thriving as Techno and Helif. They double down, but UV with that trade, and so is
दो कैसे मार दिए इसने।
being all that's needed.
1-1 HP में बचे भी दोनों।
Academy to trigger that diffuse, and now we've got 8
भाई,
rounds, 8 to 10.
50 राउंड जीत रहे हैं, 22 राउंड हार रहे हैं। वाह,
Lovely retake this time around from their side. I thought they're gonna anticipate that maybe
दोनों को मार दिया, वो तो थोड़ा सा इशू हो गया मतलब।
might want to speed things up, but did not miss out on those corners. Checked every single one of them. Picking everyone one after the other, and again Kibo at the end able to trade out the rest of the members. Boy is the man who's actually on the struggling end. 8 in 17 out of the 18 rounds we've played till now. He's been picked off in 17 of them. Hasn't had a lot of success out there, but this time around, NV2K want to push out for it.
भागा भाई वो भागा लुंगी उठा के भागा वो
Interesting. It's change in pace and S8UL wants to make this work.
और उठाने आया था
Bias though,
भागा
still hunger quite visible. They want this round, they want to end this ASAP. But that's not gonna happen because Wizard with the outlook equally deadly. So is Evo, as he is unstoppable right now, as even UV picking up on whatever's left out, and it's just King Kappa with the Sheriff. And Wizard puts him down. And that being said, Global Esports Academy inching in ever so close. And now back to the debate. Talk about improvement. Who's improved better? Is it the players of GE Academy or is it S8UL? Because it's still looking like an even matchup.
I think so now I can very rightly say that it's looking like Global Esports Academy because
The last time they were bashed brutally.
exactly just the way how they're making this seem entirely different from what it was. 9
They've done
and
their
10
homework.
neck to neck, and this is S8UL's last time out to maybe fix a few things. Here's the fun thing. This map is actually a pick of Global Esports Academy, so S8UL are doing a fantastic job by actually being in the lead.
I mean, you've got such experience.
वैनम भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम क्या हाल है मंगजू कैसे बढ़िया है यार आप बताओ
Because
कैसे हो
everybody in their prime form, and then just to add the cherry on top of that cake, you've got the likes of Hellranger in your team. On your ears right now, some valuable insights, some valuable pointers being given, and maybe a different execute from S8UL could make the cut. Because now I'm pretty sure they're going to come with full buy. It's a very important round, which
Pivotal.
will dictate the course of the game.
Pivotal indeed.
वही 3 बंदे
Viper's Pit, Hunter's Fury, one
पक्का
of
इन्फो तो मिला होगा रोटेशन होगा
as well, so
इमीडिएट रोटेशन
could be a very ult heavy investing round as well, because if S8UL win it, they're actually gonna put a dent on Global Esports Academy's buy, which will make them move easily towards the map point. Steal it away, maybe transition it into a 2-0. So that's how important this one round becomes.
देखो
And it seems like Global Esports Academy, they don't really want to fight on site.
Right here.
Look at their positionings. They're happily giving it away. They're like, alright, scale up. We don't mind. We're just going to hop in. We're going to retake that. And we're going to win the round because their retakes have been working. The sims have been going on perfectly. But my question is, for how long are S8UL going to contact play up? Because not using early utils means that's much
Scanning
util you
ahead.
save for the late round.
Shot down.
Right.
Revealing area.
Being made damage on that shot dart, but
नाइस
they amp up the aggression. They just don't get the spike plant. They get.
अरे उसको मिस को दिखा नहीं क्या
NV2K trying to even out the numbers. He gets 3, and just like that, the Viper's Pit cancelled off. Hellef King Kappa, 2 players alive now. King Kappa, that quick trade evens out the numbers. UV explore a little deep. Danger man down.
Stick
Now
in.
everything resting on Hellef, but the Cove deployed and Kibo will get
अरे
them defused,
भाई
but UV, my man, take a bow. He's been making such crucial plays. He's been getting such crucial
वो अपना
frags.
जेट नहीं था क्या
Still keeping GE
Yeesh.
Academy in contention. And at this
उनका ही जेट
point,
था
I think it's
मैं
not
सोचा
wrong to
मिस
say
को
that
दिखा नहीं उसका
Academy
सामने से गया वो
as well.
फिर याद
Gonna
आई
be a
अच्छा
scrappy buy for
उनका जेट है
S8UL. And what a round by Global Esports Academy. NV
वाइपर पिट में ना थोड़ा कलर सेम दिख गया मेरे को
Disgusting.
absolutely insane. Picks up the perfect time.
हो जाता है गलतियां इंसानों से ही होती है
Knows that it's one less player watching that part. And on the back of it now, it's a Viper's Pit by a little boy.
Yeah.
And there's an alarm bot out there as well, so it does not really need to play up top. You can just play on the back of it. I love this setup. exploring over towards mid this time around, leaving a
उरी भाई जंप पिक में
Yeah, that has to be quite expensive, but NB2K a little bit wrong on that dash. Went for the
Hoax,
wrong
nice
angle and
one,
now
nice
gets punished
strafing,
as hoax
nice
on
strafing.
the backs of that sheriff.
सोलाज भी हार
Map
जाएगी,
two,
ओके ठीक है.
and suddenly S8UL are almost on the verge of pulling off a thrifty.
Kibo is a bit ahead on this one though. Maybe he can get one and back off.
He has to. Got no other option.
Ooh.
That's making things easy.
Lovely util play.
Yeah, absolutely.
Spike planted.
Kibo.
ये एक चीज अच्छा है कि वो गेको का वो बुत्रू के लिए अरे ओए ओए अरे पीछे देखो
Boy.
अरे
does he know
पीछे तो देखो
whereabouts
अरे
of Hoax?
पीछे तो
He does
देखो
miss couple of shots, but his presence given enough for Miss to close things off. And there you go. Just when we were thinking GE Academy.
मीत ब्रो आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है ब्रो? प्लीज सजेस्ट मी द बेस्ट माउस फॉर वैलोरेंट अंडर 1500 प्लीज. भाई देखो वैलोरेंट के लिए बेस्ट माउस तो नहीं है अंडर 1500. ऑन एन ओवरऑल एवरेज माउस है तो आप वो ले सकते हो. एक दो आते हैं, एक लॉजिटेक का 102 G102 आई गेस, वो अभी 202 ऐसे नाम से आता है कुछ, बस सेम मॉडल ही है वो. एंड रेजर का डेटाडर एसेंशियल, ये दोनों लाइक वो सेगमेंट 1500 सेगमेंट में दोनों बेस्ट है. इससे बेटर नहीं आता कुछ. और मतलब बेस्ट माउस नहीं है वैलो के लिए कॉज दे डोंट हैव मच पोलिंग रेट क्या 1K ही है, या बोल सकते हो उनका IPS भी बहुत कम है. तो दैट्स नॉट लाइक अगर आप सिर्फ वैलो जैसे गेम के लिए खोज रहे हो तो योर माउस शुड एटलीस्ट हैव मोर देन 400 to 500 IPS.
First half. Not a lot
और
happening
वो
in,
1500 के माउसेस में नहीं आते मेरे भाई.
GE Academy.
तो
You know, whatever rocks them.
you won't get the performance you are expecting, but yeah they are pretty good. आपको पता नहीं चलेगा until and unless आप
Right. Quick maneuver, quick
लाइक
rotates.
बहुत सालों से गेमिंग कर रहे हो और आपको ये सब के बारे में नॉलेज है, पोलिंग रेट ये सब.
Not really fighting for it, just waiting for the spike to be planted, and that's where the bot does come in. All right, NB2K is gonna charge in, but with that stinger, it's not gonna give him that damage as Miss. He's the one with the vandal, and now he's got the blade storm activated. Got risen on very low HP. 4-on-3 situation, but UV. I've been talking about how good this player has been in taking down the danger man Miss. At this point,
अरे भाई
LF.
अरे भाई गया ये भी गया.
Boy gets another back and forth game of a seesaw going on over
वो
here.
50 HP है.
Has risen, not with the best of buys as time keeps on ticking. And at this point,
उसको नॉलेज था कि
Techno
वो 50 HP है,
is gonna get that final
इसलिए वो
kill. S8UL
क्राउच स्पैम हुआ.
inching close.
चलेगा
Now on a map point.
चलेगा.
Important one as well. Global Esports Academy. They invested everything in the previous round. Still got something left in the tank though. There's a Blade Storm available and UV has got his own lockdown. And that's why they've now pulled off this timeout. Want to probably discuss something, maybe a set play. Something along the similar lines. You need 2 more rounds. What do they even do at this point, right? Because their retake simulator was running perfectly. This time around,
क्या कर सकते हैं इस
seems that
पॉइंट पे.
S8UL has had a read on the back of it, and all those 8 HP, 21 HP clutches that were left up for GEA, this time it's not happening. The shots are hitting perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, for GE Academy, at this point, very crucial timeout. We've seen so much layers play come out from GE Academy in the past. You know, we have seen multiple times they've slowed things down.
Yep.
They usually like controlling the tempo, and on the backs of NB2K, they played quite well. But today, for GE Academy, UV has risen up to the occasion. On Loving this young lad. The way
यूवी तो लास्ट स्प्लिट भी बहुत अच्छा खेला था ब्रो.
just himself, but his
लाइक
mighty
वो रिप्ले एज अ सब प्लेयर आया था लास्ट के 2-3 मैच में, एंड 2-3 मैच में इतना मस्त खेला वो. स्टार्टिंग के 3-4 मैच में वो दूसरा बंदा खेल रहा था.
That's the
तो
lockdown out of this round.
उसका नाम सा याद सा नहीं आ रहा मेरे को. बहुत
Now King Kappa is just
Ah.
on matters, but NB2K, hold on. If he gets a third, could be a different
यहाँ पे अगर
story.
तीसरा ले लेता ना वो मरते मरते.
Almost.
Yeah, the dust seems to have settled. Unless Risen comes up with the clutch of his life, I do not see life being put into Global Esports Academy as S8UL take them down in quite a nice fashion. But yes, did come down to the wire this game. Global Esports Academy with their match pick, and now S8UL getting that victory.
Phenomenal one indeed. On the back of it, 13-10, stealing away the opponent.
अच्छा पोजीशन चेंज किए हैं. आज टेक्नो जहाँ बैठा है वहाँ पे कल किंग कापा खेल रहा था.
This is not the Global Esports Academy that we saw
और रिप्ले
last
पोजीशन
split.
स्विच किए हैं लोग.
This time around, it is a very different one, and they're looking very much prepared.
यार आप टेंस का सिग्नेचर मॉस यूज करके भी इतना बुरा कैसे खेल लेते हो.
On the map of Haven.
खेल लेते हैं यार बस.
Bit of playground for S8UL, but still want to talk a bit more about how crucial were the plays of not just UV but also.
बाय द वे गाइस, एक वेरी गुड न्यूज है.
Been doing his
मतलब न्यूज के बारे में आपको मैं बता तो नहीं सकता,
2K side.
बट समझ लो बहुत हैवी
Seen, I think he's a player that has been
Like-
constantly delivering, but today was
हैवी चीज हो रही है, होने वाली है.
it was just one map. Who knows in the second?
बस इतना बोल सकता हूँ,
Furious and could also dip down. We've seen, this is
कोई
is
brand है.
youngsters, right? They either go all
समझ
out
रहे हो,
or
बहुत
an attention.
हैवी
I kind of like
कोलैब बोल सकते हो ऐसा.
who he's heading at, but for Global Esports Academy,
मैं भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था, मैं भी इमेजिन नहीं किया था. ठीक है, एंड आई डोंट थिंक कोई यहाँ पे या कोई जो इंस्टाग्राम पे मेरे को फॉलो करते हैं उन वो भी एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे होंगे. सो इट्स आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स दिस कोलैब, बट या आज कंफर्मेशन तो हुआ है, बट आई एम जस्ट वेटिंग. थोड़ा सा पहले से सब कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा, समझ रहे हो. So, होने वाला है. अब वो क्या चीज का है, क्या है, वो सब आपको धीरे धीरे बताएंगे यार. थोड़ा आज ही कंफर्मेशन हुआ है मॉर्निंग को, so let's see.
He's gotten back, he's refreshed, and he's going heavy with those kills.
I 100% agree. There's one big point I wanted to mention in this entire game. Global Esports Academy, one, were really managing the ultimate economy well, and second, they were denying important ultimates to S8UL. Techno did not get as good of a value out of his Viper's pit, neither on defense nor on the offense. Lockdown was the only thing that we actually saw being activated on the back of King Kappa's plays, and yeah, Miz, he was again becoming that
Both the jets were there.
animated jet, updrafting out there, getting 2-3 Ks out there, but it's fine. But yeah, not a lot from Thrash or Ryan of Helif as well. It got a pick on one time in this entire game. I think so. Global Esports Academy read it really well that they've got to shut down those ultimates of the other side.
See, honestly speaking, the boomer in me says that it's fine as long as they're getting those kills, right? That's what FPS is all about. You go head to head, you connect your crosshair, you get the kill, you get the advantage, secure the objective. That's it. I mean, as long as Techno still managed to be good with his rifles, be good with his pistols and the other utilities. Even if
अच्छा
he's
वो
not getting
टेक्स्ट
rifles,
किया है ना.
I've got nothing to complain. As long as S8UL still have that one-up lead scared. Now, this somehow still, kind of pushes me into wondering what's gonna happen next. Because G Academy, we've seen them even in the past play in Heaven, and they've been very deadly, especially in V2K.
Absolutely, but he's got to put a performance just like the man on the screen right now, Miz, with 29 kills, an ACS of 367.
ओके,
and
ये सीन
7
है.
first bloods out here. My man was
तो-
activated. The Korean jet, or rather the Indonesian jet, to be very specific in this time. 238 damage per round and 24.7
29
shot
kills.
percentage. Yes, I mean he's one of the biggest reasons why S8UL are 3 rounds ahead of Global Esports Academy.
Oh, he certainly is. I mean, at this point, there's no doubt around that entire thing. But again, I must still emphasize that this was not just a miss show. I feel like it was every player stepping up. You could not point fingers on somebody that no, he underperformed a little bit, even if not in terms of kills.
इतना तो पता है गेमिंग वाला कोई स्पॉन्सर नहीं होगा क्योंकि गेम प्ले तो ऐड ही है. लो व्हाट यू मीन है.
Synchronized. And I
अब
must
वो
say,
जो होगा देखना.
G Academy, they've also improved eons.
ग्रैंड आरपी खेलो यार. खेलेंगे यार भाई. अपन वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं. अब वॉच पार्टी में ही आरपी खेल लेंगे. बताओ यहीं पे खेल लें. अभी जेट को बुलाऊं यहीं पे. एक ओमेन कैरेक्टर बना दूं है. यहीं पे एक सोवा हार्बर ये सब बना दूं. अच्छा मैं अभी नोटिस कर रहा हूँ भाई उनका वाइपर और हार्बर दोनों थे. शीश ये वाला लाइनअप. आई गेस डीएफएम खेल रही थी ये लाइनअप. याद सा नहीं आ रहा है. बिकॉज वाइपर के साथ यूजुअली ओमेन लिया जाता है अगर भी कोई डबल कंट्रोलर खेल रहा है. पता नहीं वो लोग शायद से वो कम ले रहे होंगे. आज फिक्सेस भाई एकदम सेक्सी दिख रहे हैं. पूरा ट्रिम विम करके आए हैं एकदम सेक्स पकौड़ा.
So them relentlessly screaming, that is quite visible, and the best part is that UV is in a very good form. True. I want the other players also to bring in some shebang, make it more exciting, push it for map 3.
Especially Lilbo. The man was struggling so much on this entire map on Viper as well. I think so it's again not his comfort role all the way back 2 years back. I think so we have seen this man play on Jet as well, maybe switching things up. So I think so this is one kind of switch up which he is not very comfortable with. Maybe subbing in Smoke might actually change a few things up, or maybe it was just first map jitters. Maybe in the next map he's gonna try and bring out some new things out there. But that is again if in case Haven is gonna be that very close. But that's again of Haven. I think so it's gonna go map 3 fixes.
We all really hope so, because Global Esports Academy and S8UL, they've got a very nice rivalry also going on outside the game. But who knows, as the mystery unravels in the next map. Before that, folks, we'll be cutting for a very short little break. You guys don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Okay. भाई मेरे को वो जानना है. इनका एक वीडियो में वो बोलता है ना हेल्प विद द सपोर्ट, हेल्प विद द 4K. वो जो ट्रेलर वीडियो में मेरे को बस वो जानना है कि वो कास्टर कौन था. मेरे को जानना है भाई. बिकॉज इस बार के कास्टर में से तो कोई है नहीं. इंग्लिश है तो इंग्लिश में इस बार में कौन फिक्सेस है. फिक्सेस का आवाज है नहीं. ये जो 3 लोग हैं तीनों का तो आवाज है नहीं. ये कोई और ही था दूसरा कास्टर. कौन हो सकता है देखना पड़ेगा.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
चलो ये भी डन। आ भाई बताओ। साला इनका गर्ल्स टीम भी है, टीम लिक्विड का, ये गेम के लिए बताओ। साला हमारा यहाँ पे मेंस टीम ही नहीं हो पा रहा है, वहाँ पे वो लोग गर्ल्स टीम भी बना के रखे हैं। भाई ये होते हैं भाई स्पोर्ट्स वाले। एनिमे नेटवर्क भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है एनिमे भाई? भाई आपका आप नाम चेंज नहीं कर लेते? लाइक ये एनिमे नेटवर्क नाम थोड़ा सा, इवन दो कुछ और नाम रख लो ऐसे, उचिहा या एनिमे अगर पसंद है तो आकात्सुकी या जो भी XYZ। ये एनिमे नेटवर्क भाई बुलाने में थोड़ा सा अजीब ही लगता है। बट कैसे हो यार? वेलकम वेलकम द स्ट्रीम। ये तो भाई गाना सही है। Bro, this Venom guy is acting as if he's in a VCT team। अरे एनीमे भाई छोड़ो ना यार, छोड़ो ना एनीमे भाई, क्या है। ठीक है मतलब अब छोड़ो यार। अब हम भी अगर ऐसे होने लग जाए तो उनमें और हम में डिफरेंस क्या रह जाएगा, समझ रहे हो? कुछ तो डिफरेंस रहना चाहिए ना, तो चिल करेंगे हम। आई रिप्रेजेंट ऑल द एनीमे इवन द हनी में। अरे नॉटी हो रहे हो एकदम, मैं देख रहा हूँ एनीमे भाई, नॉटी हो रहे हो आप, नॉटी हो रहे हो। गाना मस्त है।
Welcome once again, folks. You are watching the OMEN VCSA Split 2 as low bracket round 2 matches continue. It is Global Esports Academy taking on S8UL, and the previous game we saw S8UL were pushed down to the wire, but still did manage.
I'm in my internship place, bro. They put me inside a basement of their server room. Okay. And they have 2 AC for the server room, which is at 18 degrees, and I am freezing to death.
So tell me,
तो उनको बोलो ना AC कम करनी है तो स्विच ऑफ दे AC,
The first map was
ऐसा कुछ।
quite. I know you don't think that.
भाई
Predefined fixes.
इफ यू आर फीलिंग कोल्ड भाई तो तबीयत खराब हो सकता है ना मेरे भाई।
bring Necro's
Tell them.
manifestation inside of yourself.
Happens sometimes. I've been working with that man for the past 3 to 4 days, maybe 5 days, if you think about it.
we will have to do something about it.
Don't-
But
don't miss
you know, we still have to be very positive that Global Esports Academy, they can stage that comeback. You know, they have been the embodiment of being those underdogs into the scene. Global Esports
चलो
investing in an academy lineup,
चलो चलो चलो
going out and giving these youngsters an opportunity. And I feel
I
like
agree.
they are our future, right? If somebody's going to carry on the torch forward, it's these youngsters, and investing in them, Global Esports Academy has taken the first step. So somewhere down back in the head, I would like for them to really win, at least to make a comeback, because they've done a lot and they can do even better. But Haven, like you said, deep down, I also agree with you, has been S8UL's
I told them they offered one AC, other is at 20 now.
Right, because the record for
अच्छा they offered one AC, offered में पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं
they
उसको.
have won it. They've
Offed
got
one
the
AC.
composition.
हाँ.
I really like this one along with the Wise, Omen and
Other is at
that
20 now.
really
Okay.
shows that they are ready to adapt. And
तब सही है, तब
like
सही
you
है.
mentioned as well, these young lads who are now playing in the academy lineup, the best
कितना देर का डिले है स्ट्रीम? स्ट्रीम तो नॉर्मल डिफॉल्ट डिले है 10-15 सेकंड्स वाला.
brought in. And if there's any team that has basically got one of the maximum improvements from split 1 to split 2, I think so I'm actually going to give that to Global Esports Academy as well, though S8UL are also close second, if not the first. So it's going to be a tough battle on this map. I think so with how close Icebox went, Haven might actually go very close too, and maybe a couple of rounds, maybe NV2K's heroics, maybe UV's heroics, maybe Lil Boy is able to step up in this one, and we might possibly see an OT or a map win and maybe a map 3 or split. I really want to see split.
Oh, we certainly do, because you know, at this point, for Global Esports Academy,
नहीं भाई आज थर्ड मैप नहीं जाना भाई. आज रिस्क लेने का ही नहीं है थर्ड मैप का. सेकंड मैप पे डन डील डन सील जो करना है करो. सेकंड मैप पे निकालो भाई. आज तीसरा मैप जाना ही नहीं है.
as if there's no tomorrow, because quite literally that's the case right now for them. They've got their heads on the swivel. At this point, one nasty blow, they're out of the competition. So play your hearts out, give it your all, and who knows, you might be pushing for map 3, and then we'll talk about the third map later. But taking a look at the composition, and seems like nothing has changed. Both the lineups sticking to their comfort picks.
Absolutely no change whatsoever. Global Esports Academy already played this composition one time. The win rates on the defense 66.7%, probably 7 rounds on the defense, 7-5 half, while on the attack, again they've total played 9 rounds. They've won more than 55% of those rounds. So it clearly shows that they are more comfortable on defense rather than the attacking side, but they do not
हर्षिमा भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है? कैसे हो हर्षिमा भाई?
in this one. We see
स्वागतम. सुस्वागत.
and that gives you key information. So Global Esports Academy, with how
भाई वो
they deal with that passive information, that's gonna be the main key. If you deal with it early on,
GEA हाँ
play long, play
चलो
like that's gonna be the
अब
main
ठीक है.
way for their game. But since they're starting on the defense, S8UL will set the tempo.
Interesting. S8UL dictating the pace, and Global Esports Academy having one mission to completely distort it. At this point, players set up at A, and seems like it's going to be a flood-in at that site.
Few ghosts out there with a couple of classic half shields for Global Esports Academy, while on the other side, Techno. He's got the full utility along with a couple of shrouded steps as well. Now that is interesting. We normally see an Omen via Paranoia along with half shield, but that's not the case this time around. They really want to try and play a bit more aggressive, maybe set him up for the second entry in this round.
Risen.
Oh, the
अच्छा वो
timing.
उस तरफ से भेजा.
It's going to be absolutely worse, and Maze, I think he's heard it. Kibo was smart enough to maybe back up him, but Risen somehow gets away with murder. And
बच
now
गया.
King Kappa, he's going to get that quick trade. As now S8UL, they instantly flood onto the site. Hawks inside the dark cover as NV2K from the back. A
Fast
trap
plan.
wire broken. So King Kappa, he knows that NV2K corner will be coming in. He did check the corner, but his crosshair not at the right position. Gets punished as S8UL. They do have the numbers, and for Global Esports Academy,
अटैक शॉक
he is
X3
struggling
3600
for
रुपीस
a
में
lot
मिल रहा
resting
है.
on these nimble shoulders at this
ओके
point. experience
So
prevailing
3600 है ना वो?
LF will dismantle GE Academy
आप
there.
अगर आप 3600
S8UL
का
to get the first round.
माउस ही ले लोगे,
Contact
I
there
mean
towards A-Long and then bursting onto the
कितना
side.
बचा?
One
1400
kill.
1400 में कोई
King
कीबोर्ड
Kappa
आएगा भी?
holding the Sivers was the key. Great approach out there again. I did like the idea of Kibo also jumping there to try and make
और ये कहाँ पे मिल रहा है आपको 3600 में?
just could not happen. Pistol round and on the back of it now, S8UL are gonna go in.
हाँ, कहाँ पे आपको 3600 में मिल रहा है? थोड़ा बताओ हमें.
So they are already preparing for the next. Now that's interesting buy. Vandal as well as a Phantom with the half shield. Dog with full and a ghost in the hands of King Kappa, and they're looking to go towards the seaside. Fair enough, you want to try and have that advantage long range.
Okay. Point missed. Oh god, that's nasty. Yeah, gets out time there and gets punished. G Academy having no other option, not a lot of those expensive buys.
रीड तो अच्छा है बे.
He's just waiting for nobody there actually. But I think Lil Boy has an idea, but spike planted. Round really not looking good for G Academy at this point. As Miz gets another, Hawks will follow up. NV2K done and dusted, and LF to clean things up once again.
हर्ष भाई अब बताए नहीं.
For S8UL.
Simple straight.
कहाँ पे आपको मिल रहा है अटैक शैक X3 3600 में? कौन से साइट में?
With the opener. But one good thing that is happening for them is Helef is just one away from the Rolling Thunder. This is a full buy round for Global Esports Academy, but the buy for S8UL is not shabby at all. And if they manage to get the off freely of C-Long, they can then pivot towards whichever side they really want to. And eventually take the fight to them. But this is exactly what Global Esports Academy are ready for. Look at the trap play.
Oh, nice. We don't usually see three men stack up at C and Miz. He does not care. Does he? As NV2K will trade there.
उनका इनिशिएटर गया.
Now S8UL know. There is an absolute.
Bro, here in Manipal it's flooding. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
This intervention.
हैं और एनीवे भाई आप पहली बात मणिपाल में रहते हो, क्या बात कर रहे हो सच्ची में?
King Kappa, he's hungry for more, but this is what I like about G Academy. Now these off-angle plays where Risen gets those numbers advantage in his court. Now spotted, Techno is hunting him down, chasing him down. He knows he's hiding in the corner. Finally will peek, and Techno equalizes a 2-on-2 situation. They've got the spike back, and now venturing through garage.
Time map is open now. It could be anywhere. King Kappa could have lurked out anywhere. They're gonna rendezvous over towards the garage. The perfect timing for NV, and he takes Techno out.
Nice stuff. Good
Kappa.
stuff.
One enemy
Kappa
remaining.
gets one. He's the hero so far of this round. It's a bonus.
It's an open
Now,
plant.
UV. Oh, timing is going to be crucial. King Kappa has no idea though.
He's gonna rewrap all the way from garage and move back to CT. That's where this plant is for.
Big brain plays for this insanely capable player. Ooh, and UV had no idea, and that's a clutch. That is a clutch indeed. As S8UL in their home grounds, looking also comfortable. 3-0 the scoreline, and they get
Yeah.
the bonus as well.
This is such
But
a
ये बाहर से आएगा ना?
Kappa, because you can play from any place. You can play from default or on the back of the backside box or maybe from the garage.
है हर्ष भाई?
Big brain out of all of them.
ये तो बाहर से आएगा.
The CT. I love.
और आप अगर 3600 बोल रहे हो तो मेरे को लग रहा है आप स्टैंडर्ड शिपिंग में बोल रहे होगे. 3600 am I right?
It's gonna be hurting Global Esports Academy in every
स्टैंडर्ड शिपिंग का ही बोल रहे हो ना?
Yeah.
Sheriffs and a guardian.
स्टैंडर्ड शिपिंग 600 रुपए का ले रहा है, उसका मिला के 3600 आप उसी का वही बोल रहे हो ना?
Back of their heads at
I stay in Mangalore but my internship is near Manipal. अच्छा भाई मणिपाल इज वेरी क्लोज टू माय हार्ट भाई.
थैंक यू, आपका ये उपकार जिंदगी भर याद रहेगा मुझे.
अरे हर्ष भाई थैंक यू सो मच यार फॉर द 40 रुपीज सुपर चैट यार. गाइस हर्ष भाई ओपी हो जाए चैट में. थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू हर्ष भाई फॉर द 40 रुपीज सुपर चैट यार. लव यू यार. हाँ तो आप तो भाई मेरे इंटरनेशनल जो होता है डिलीवरीज होते हैं उसमें हमेशा यू नीड टू लाइक
It will be Lil Boy the spike down, but King Cup and Kibo.
यू नीड टू बी लाइक अवेयर किया कौन सा ब्रांड या कौन सा शिपिंग कंपनी के थ्रू वो कंपनी शिप करवा रही है. बिकॉज
Kibo
लाइक अगर आपका कोई अच्छा ब्रांड नहीं होगा
the wire.
तो योर प्रोडक्ट विल आइदर बी डैमेज्ड और ऐसा कंडीशन में भी ऐसा हो सकता है कि भाई
No problem whatsoever for
while arrival it will look okay and everything will be good.
as well.
भाई जब आप यूज़ करोगे एक आध बार यूज़ करने के बाद वो प्रोडक्ट डैमेज निकलेगा कुछ एक तो ऐसा होगा. तो वेरी हैवी चांसेस होता है कॉज भाई इंटरनेशनल मतलब समझ रहे हो कहाँ से वो आते हैं. और वो तो ऐसा तो नहीं कि भाई डायरेक्ट इंडिया आते हैं. लाइक अगर वो शिपिंग आई डोंट थिंक शिपिंग इतना कम पैसा लेकर वो बाय एयर शिप करवा रहे होंगे. तो बाय शिप मतलब शिपिंग हो रहा होगा. तो अब वो भाई कैसे वो सामान को रखेंगे कैसे वो हैंडल करेंगे यू डोंट हैव एनी आइडिया ब्रो.
Defense of Haven, yes, understandable.
सो
Oh my goodness.
बाहर की ब्रांड है क्या? यस ब्रो
At least now, S8 will know where the operation
बाहर की ब्रांड है और
towards it.
वो वहां से शिप करवाएगी आपके यहाँ पे. इसीलिए आप देखो वो DHL
थैंक यू, आपका ये उपकार जिंदगी भर याद रहेगा मुझे.
अरे
Prepared.
एनीवे भाई कमिंग विद द 70 रुपीज सुपर चैट यार. थैंक यू सो मच गाइस फॉर द 70 रुपीज एंड 40 रुपीज. अभी ये दोनों पैसे मेरे गेमिंग कीबोर्ड वाले इसमें अभी प्लस ऐड ऑन हो जाएंगे देखना आप. थैंक यू गाइस
Quick with those trades, but instantly put
थैंक यू
down
सो मच यार एनीमे भाई एंड हर्ष भाई. लव यू गाइस.
and Rolling Thunder committed.
हाँ तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ देखो हर्ष भाई रहने नहीं दो. अगर आपको लेना ही है अटैक शार्क X3 अगर आपको पसंद है स्पेक्स के साथ go with the DHL one like a brand that is known for shipping and all. वो 4,000 ले ही इसी ले रहे हैं क्योंकि वो इंश्योरेंस एंड शिपिंग सब कुछ अगर कुछ भी इशू होता है तो they'll replace it, they'll give you the money. वो सब होता है. Cause when I like as
Oh, he's supposed to
when I selected the tens mouse
He's making sure that there's
and on the Pulsar official website it was taking they were taking around
but a lovely pass there from NB2.
$5 to $10 for shipping.
Right on the head, but he slides.
$5 to $10 only for shipping and I had no issue in like giving that just because कि भाई मेरे को शिपिंग अच्छा चाहिए. मेरे को बॉक्स भी अच्छा कंडीशन में चाहिए होता है.
switch around the weapon.
I don't want my fucking mouse box like to be एक जगह से bend एक जगह से अच्छा. I want it to be in a good condition ना.
थैंक यू, आपका ये उपकार जिंदगी भर याद रहेगा मुझे.
अरे भाई हर्ष भाई कमिंग विद द 100 रुपीज सुपर चैट. अरे हर्ष भाई
There and NB2K wrapping it up with a pick on Helif.
भाई
Got the overdrive up ready. Rise in.
क्या सीन भाई क्या सीन. 140 इन टोटल गाइस. हर्ष भाई ओपी हो जाए चैट में एकदम ओपी चलनी चाहिए चैट में.
Just to maintain the control.
हाँ so coming back to the topic yeah so it's better to give 4,000 to 8,000 rupees whatever the company is charging for the shipping cause मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना कस्टम्स में इतना फंसते हैं. मेरा माउस खुद भाई कस्टम में वो एक हफ्ता फंसा हुआ है. एक हफ्ता फंसा हुआ था एक हफ्ता. ठीक है और जब कस्टम में फंसता है ना ब्रो बहुत गंदे हालत हो जाती है सामान की. बहुत गंदी तरीके से रखते हैं. यू डोंट नो हाउ लाइक द अमाउंट ऑफ पीपल लाइक दे हैंडल क्या बोलते हैं उसको वो टर्म मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा है यार. मैन हैंडलिंग जो होता है वो मैन हैंडलिंग इतना खराब होता है उनका. आई डोंट नो वेदर दे आर इंडियन और वेदर दे आर अमेरिकन वट एवर.
Do his magic there.
The man handling is so bad कि your product gets destroyed,
Retake.
specifically the box.
NV2K
And
does
if
not
you want an
with
aesthetic
that
और वो
override.
फील चाहिए आपको कि
Damage
भाई
dealt,
मेरे को
and
एक
now
चाहिए भाई, हाँ
Q
अच्छा सा
will
बॉक्स
follow up.
खोलूँ ना
Again,
भाई, वो
GE
ना हो रहा,
Academy squeezing
समझ
one
रहे
more
हो?
round.
So
This is really good.
वो देखो आप.
Talk about the grand scheme of things.
It depends on the price of the product also, cause
To start off on
when I was searching for a mouse pad on Pulsar website,
Then
it was around
they've already secured 2 out of the 6 rounds.
3200 I guess,
Now,
and they were charging only 1800 for the shipping. The shipping charge was only 1800.
5 minimum.
So but mouse में मेरा वो 6000 से 7000 ले रहे थे.
be a very interesting
The mouse was 15k.
100% agree.
So
Specifically with the way how they're
obviously
calculated.
अब वो तो उनका
Not
रहता ही है.
even working for this map, but rather since the previous map, there should be a bit more.
हर्ष भाई ओपी यार, हर्ष भाई ओपी, थैंक यू यार सो मच यार हर्ष भाई, थैंक यू वेरी 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 मच यार. ये देखो अर्नब भाई आए हैं चैट में, देखो
What a lovely shut
पीओवी RyuK ट्राइंग हार्ड टू स्पीक इंग्लिश. अरे साला
after that.
भाई शॉट मस्त मारा, लेकिन जो भी बोलो, अगर ये मैच हार भी गई ना, ये एनवी का ये शॉट याद रहेगा भाई, बहुत ही हेवी शॉट मारा ये. हाँ यार अर्नब भाई क्या सीन है, RyuK ट्राइंग हार्ड टू स्पीक इंग्लिश, व्हाट डू यू मीन है
that was
भाई? वो
shown from the
बीच बीच में
start.
एक टर्म नहीं याद आता है ना तो फलफला जाता हूँ, और कुछ नहीं.
S8UL
बाय द वे वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है अर्नब भाई, कैसे हो? ओ नहीं 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 नहीं, पीक नहीं लेने का, पीक नहीं लेने का है, वहां से पीक नहीं लेने का.
No, he's got to crack them on that sheriff, and yes,
Helif took the bullet for him.
yeah, quite literally.
मैं कापा को बोल रहा था पिक नहीं लेने का, वहां पे ब्रिज पिक ले लिया.
4 people out there. King Kappa is swapped up to the operator now.
टेंस वाला माउस पूरा कितने का पड़ा आपको? देखो 15,000 का मेरे को पड़ा.
Out of
30 seconds left.
out of there.
मेरे को लाइक मैंने कस्टम ड्यूटीज मैंने दिए नहीं,
I mean, they do not
लाइक दिए नहीं क्या भाई, मतलब अब वो ब्रांड
handle right.
अभी वो अवेलेबल है क्या वो वाले वेबसाइट पे? रुको चेक करता हूँ.
Tensions taking over.
Spike planted.
Little self-doubt there, and Risen skating in.
हाँ अवेलेबल है. तो 15,000 में आपको मिल जाएगा, लेकिन बहुत लो है अपने इसमें, 3 या 4 ही बचे सिर्फ.
And now Hawk, he's got no other means of escape as UV.
वैनम भाई आपको 15,000 में मिल जाएंगे, बट ये वाले वेबसाइट में आपको
3 rounds on defense.
ऑब्वियसली इंडियन ब्रांड एंड दे आर लाइक ऑर्डरिंग इट इन अ ह्यूज अमाउंट, तो उनको होलसेल में कम पड़ रहा है, एंड दैट्स व्हाई दे आर चार्जिंग लेस फॉर द कस्टम्स.
Obliterating every
बट अगर आप पल्सर वेबसाइट से लोगे इट विल कॉस्ट यू अराउंड 18,000 19,000. एंड कोई और दूसरे वेबसाइट पे मत लेना ब्रो. अगर आप वो इंडियन वेबसाइट, एक ही इंडियन वेबसाइट में ऑफिशियल पल्सर ने बोला है कि हम इन्हीं के साथ डील करते हैं टेंस माउस के लिए स्पेसिफिक,
I'm still not really over.
उसमें जाना. अगर आप उसमें नहीं कर रहे हो, उसमें अवेलेबल नहीं हो रहा है, तो पल्सर वेबसाइट से करना भाई, कोई और वेबसाइट से प्लीज़ मत करना, बहुत ही स्कैम्स होते हैं. एंड इंटरनेशनल ट्रांजैक्शंस या इंटरनेशनल ये सब में ना कभी कभार आपका प्रोडक्ट आपके पास पहुंचेगा भी नहीं, इतना याद रखना अगर कोई रैंडम वेबसाइट से कर रहे हो. सो
See what the call is.
अगर कोई फॉरेन माल यूज़ करना चाहते हो तो प्लीज़ थोड़ा सा रिसर्च करके करना कि हाँ ये वेबसाइट सही है. प्रीफर रेडिट, ठीक है, रेडिट जाओ, रेडिट पे सर्च करो या गूगल पे सर्च करो कि इज़ दिस साइट, इस XYZ साइट ट्रस्टेड, फिर साइड में रेडिट लिख लो, रेडिट के वहाँ पे उसके आ जाएंगे, वहाँ पे देखो लोग क्या बोलते हैं. अगर लोग बोलते हैं दैट इट्स सेफ, गो फॉर इट. इफ इट्स नॉट, लोग वहाँ पे बोल देंगे डोंट गो फॉर इट, बिकॉज इंटरनेशनल बहुत दिक्कत होती है भाई. मेरे जूते इतने फंसे हैं ना इंटरनेशनल में, मैं बता रहा हूँ, एक पॉइंट पे मैं रो दिया था भाई. 30 40 हज़ार के मेरे जूते फंसे हैं भाई कस्टम्स में, समझ रहे हो. एंड व्हेन द कंपनी, और जब सामान वापस कंपनी को रिटर्न होती है तो जो शिपिंग चार्ज देते हैं उसके एक्सक्लूडिंग दैट योर अमाउंट गेट रिफंडेड. तो मैं अगर 40,000 का जूता,
second as well. Keyboard
मतलब उसका अगर मैं 10 या 8 9,000 भी दे रहा हूँ
there. Time
शिपिंग चार्जेस, तो शिपिंग चार्जेस मेरे को वापस नहीं मिलती.
1 on 2.
I only get the 40,000. If I paid 52,000 for the whole transaction, I only get 40,000 the amount of the shoes. समझ रहे हो, तो बहुत फंसते हैं भाई पैसा. अंधा चले जाता है, तो बी अवेयर ऑफ दैट
This is
थिंग्स.
something that you do not get to see a lot, but this is something we haven't seen at all.
पता है, बढ़िया बढ़िया, नाइस. मिसिंग बीजीएमआई स्ट्रीम्स. अरे अर्नब भाई, मिस तो हम भी कर रहे हैं यार, लेकिन साला आप अभी मतलब टाइमिंग ही ऐसा हो गया है ना, अपन कर नहीं पाते. अब देख, ये वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम्स में मैं 10 बजे चले जाता हूँ. अपना बीजीएमआई का गेम शुरू होता था 10:30 बजे से, समझ रहे. फिर अभी आधे दिन वॉच पार्टी रहती है, एंड अभी इतने सारे नए गेम्स खेलने लग गए हैं अपन. वैरायटी वाले थोड़ा सा ला रहा हूँ, क्योंकि इन फ्यूचर एक बहुत बड़ी चीज़ आ रही है, इसलिए मैं अपने ऑडियंस को ऐसा कर रहा हूँ कि भाई हाँ, मैं दूसरे गेम्स भी खेल रहा हूँ, तो उनको भी इंटरेस्ट आए. कि रैंडमली एक दिन सडनली मैं वो चीज़ लाया और भाई खेलने लग गया, तो लोग बोलेंगे अरे ये क्या चूतिया, इतना दिन से वैलो बीजीएमआई खेल रहा था, अचानक से ही क्यों खेल रहा है, ऐसा ना लगे. दैट्स व्हाई यार, खेलने का तो मन है, क्या कर सकते हैं यार. आप बताएं बीजीएमआई में. आज रेवेंजर भी पूछ रहा था बीजीएमआई का सीन. लेट्स सी यार. देखते हैं, मतलब एक दिन रखते हैं यार. मेरे को बीजीएमआई खेलने का मन तो है, एक दिन रखते हैं, डेफिनेटली रखते हैं.
He's sitting at 14 kills, 14 for 3. That's how good he's been. Every round S8UL has won, he's been alive.
147.
Some guidance salvos combination this time around though. What was the A lobby? Still can't get the control. UV. Can you be the man to actually put another death on the head of King Kappa?
एक सेकंड गाइस.
That's not happening right now, but rather the other way around. The peak timing on the back of the owl drone. Miz in an off angle. I know exactly. Nasty corner. Check. That will be taken down too.
Sorry, what?
Missed out a few shots out there. 33 HP in the hands of NV2K, but as long as he's alive, he's going to be happy. Got the Armageddon available to try and steal away one more round. Planted for default.
Indeed it is. King Kappa.
एक सेकंड गाइस, एक सेकंड.
This is something I do not
एक
know
चीज
if
कर
it's
रहा हूँ
worked
मैं.
out or not, but they somehow do nice set play coming in, and King Kappa walks off.
मैं, मेरा फैन ऑफ है ना, तभी मेरे को थोड़ा सा.
Has the sixth definitely on the horizon.
It's going in.
Almost there. Yeah, and G Academy, they have no intentions of really going for that retake.
Can't.
Yeah, of course, they will have to save those weapons for the next round, but Helef did have that window, but missed.
Can eventually go in for the chase if he wants to. He's got enough from the bank. But yeah, gonna be holding it
अरे
down
ये
again.
क्या है?
Another good round from S8UL, showing presence over towards the A lobby first, and then the main pack over towards Garage get activated.
हाँ ये रहा.
All
been-
right.
For the past two rounds,
Hmm.
been exploiting this opening in Garage. And I think so Global Esports Academy on the back of this timeout will discuss the exact same thing.
I'm pretty sure S8UL, they've got a couple of more tricks up their sleeves. I'm sure we haven't seen them go down to B a lot. Maybe this time. Maybe towards B, or maybe
Done.
just do what's been working out for them. Hit A. Or maybe just hit C. That's been the
मैकीज अच्छी वेबसाइट है ऑर्डर करने के लिए. कॉस्ट 4300 रुपीज में X3. यस, मैकीज इज गुड.
the case.
मैकीज इज अ ट्रस्टेड वेबसाइट. यू कैन गो फॉर दैट.
Across
वेट, मैकीज में आपको कितने में मिल रहा है?
not celebrating. Yeah. They know
4300 में. या मैकीज इज गुड. एक सेकेंड, 4300, लेकिन आई एम ऑल्सो सीइंग 4800 वाला प्राइस.
Academy are also thinking the same, that it's going to be an exciting one, but only if they get another streak of 3 straight rounds. Why for both the sides, half shields, the 4 of them for Global Esports Academy.
ओके, 4300 में आ रहा है. हाँ,
Guardian into the mix
ले सकते हो
of the previous round.
भाई. इस पे 3395 का सेंसर है ब्रो.
Every single time UV
मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ
has basically been setting up over to
भाई.
A side.
हर्ष भाई पिक्सार्ट 3395 सेंसर अपना क्रियो का अंजू भी दे रहा है, सॉरी अंजू बोल रहा हूँ, पेगासस दे रहा है,
It's brought down too low.
Yeah, this was ahead of
एंड
the
वो
curve.
3300 या 400 में आ रहा है.
The side TP in the back.
तो why are
He
you
still wins it in 5
like
HP.
why you do wanna give 1000 more for black shark or attack shark whatever. ब्लैक कलर का मैं इसलिए ब्लैक शार्क बोल दिया. बट भाई पिक्सार्ट 3395 सेंसर है, सेंसर सेम है, व्हाई आर यू गिविंग मोर. प्लस यू अगर लेना ही है तो वो पेगासस लो, उसमें 32,000 DPI, इसमें 26,000 का ही है.
They just try
लाइक यू आर नॉट गेटिंग मच फॉर गिविंग 1000 मोर.
playing for the
बस एक इंटरनेशनल ब्रांड का नाम जुड़ेगा और कुछ नहीं होगा.
standing behind
मेरा भाई
the box. First
मैं अभी देखा सेंसर का उधर, शीश 3395 है.
absolutely fine, but he should not have got techno.
स्पॉइलर अलर्ट PS5. अरे भाई कोई PS5 वगैरह नहीं, जब होगा तब देखा जाएगा. नया अपडेट भी आया है. हाँ मैं देख रहा था, मेरे को इंस्टा पे आ रहा था नया अपडेट. लोग वो अरे लोग कम है क्या बोलने के लिए, नया अपडेट आ गया ये वो. ब्रो नेक्स्ट वैलोरेंट मोबाइल. वैलोरेंट मोबाइल तो अभी 3-4 महीने हैं आने को, अभी तो टाइम है. 4 महीने क्या,
Very close to their fifth, and now
हाँ 4-5 महीने,
buys to play
4 to 5
fast.
months.
Fast lane being deployed. Miz trying to
KRH मतलब समझा नहीं.
Risen, holding it off.
आ
Nice
भाई
shot
क्या
there.
खेल रहे हैं ये लोग.
Gets LF out of the picture, but Techno quick with that trade as Lil Boy
दो हैं बैक साइड, इनको भी तो खबर हो जाना चाहिए.
capitalize. Position will given away. Spike out in the open. Out in the open. Hooks decided to commit for it.
वो मिस ब्रो हेवी.
Lil Boy
नहीं यहाँ पे लेना चाहिए था, कापा को लेना चाहिए था.
both the sides, but
हर्ष भाई, हाँ तो हर्ष भाई वो सीन है देखो गाइस, राइट साइड पे अपडेट हो चुका है अपना.
5 rounds secured. Two
ठीक है.
in quick succession, and maybe
704 all because of
six is
anime भाई and हर्ष भाई with the 140 and anime भाई with the 70. Thank you so much guys for the 210 overall.
For that, for the rest
देखो
of the players
साइड में ऐड हो चुका है.
with Lil Boy holding the ground down and then Keyboard taking the space too.
ऐसे 14% हुआ है. अपन ऐसे धीरे धीरे करके जाएंगे, धीरे धीरे करके आगे बढ़ेंगे.
Opener putting that spike down out in the open was the main key.
पता है भाई, सब पता है. अरे भाई PS5 है, बाय द एंड ऑफ दिस और बिगिनिंग ऑफ द नेक्स्ट वन इट विल कम. अरे एनीमे भाई ये क्या सीन है, हैं मतलब कौन बता रहा है आपको ये सब, ये कौन मेरे बात लीक कर रहा है.
Putting anything on the back of it either.
भाई रुको मैं ना फैन का स्पीड बढ़ाता हूँ.
Yes, but
बारिश हो रहा था बोल के मैं फैन स्लो कर दिया था सुबह.
Garage has always did. This time Hooks though. He's only gonna send out down zone and no one on the back of it.
yeah,
You asked for a B hit, this time it's gonna be a B hit.
everything on the line. G Academy at this point
कौन बता रहा है भाई ये सब गलत अफवाहें, कब कौन फैला रहा है.
years depend
PS5 बाय द एंड ऑफ दिस मंथ है ये सब है,
Stunned.
ये सब नहीं है.
and now there it is. I do not
भाई
have
टेक्नो
any
क्या
idea
दो
what
क्या निकाल दिया वहाँ पे
fights
टेक्नो.
against an informed UV trades back and forth, still down to a 3-on-3 situation. Begins as Hawks, he's gonna get that, but Lil Boy eventually trades him off.
Low HP.
Now down to a 2-on-2. Miz out in the open, and Lil Boy does it once again and escapes with murder. What? Brother, what?
Rise and just don't give 1v1. And it's about it.
10 seconds
Yeah, perfect salvos. There's a small window for him to plant right. He's gonna go out, send out the paranoia as well. Both the players blinded. All Ryzen needs to do is survive, and the round is done. Global Esports Academy.
रेड ड्रैगन किंग M916 Pro देखो ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट पे. भाई रेड ड्रैगन तो मैं सजेस्ट करूंगा नहीं, बट फिर भी देख लेता हूँ,
We were
आप
maybe
बोल रहे हो तो.
anticipating S8UL to be clobbering down Global Esports Academy on the attacking side. And to be honest, in the start they did. But again, UV emerging as a hero. Miz kind of having an off map. To be honest, the previous game went his way, but this time he's been shut down. Look at him, 5-on-11 on an attacking side.
Lil Boy on that flank in the previous game set the entire path. Miz was
Hmm.
trying to find something.
इसमें भी पिक्सार्ट 3395 ही है.
And it seems like again his jet absolutely gorgeous, but it's neon.
मतलब ये प्राइस पॉइंट पे आपको इससे बेटर सेंसर मिलेगा नहीं मेरे भाई.
Has been
देखो ले सकते हो. रेड ड्रैगन भी इंडिया का ही है.
now.
ठीक है. इट्स जस्ट कि भाई लोग
GEA side to
इवन मतलब
run
क्रियो
away,
को ज़्यादा
hopping out of the relay board.
ट्रस्ट करते हैं. रेड ड्रैगन भी ऐसा बुरा नहीं है. बहुत सालों से है वो ब्रांड भी.
Everything thrown at the man.
Nice one,
Except
Hoops.
the kitchen sink, and he
तो
still
ले
turns
सकते हो.
up
इट्स योर
on
विश.
the other side.
विश.
One for
विश.
one now. Lil boy, the
बट
only man standing.
मेरे पे अगर ऐसा चॉइस होता.
Do something.
देखो अल्टीमेटली इट्स योर मनी.
Absolutely
इट्स
possible, and Lil boy will clutch it out 11 HP and win the pistol to give the
क्या हुआ?
lead to Global Esports Academy.
Lightning has struck the grounds of Haven.
हाँ. सो मतलब अगर मेरा पर्सनल चॉइस है.
The resurgence
अगर आप
of
पूछोगे तो
Global
मैं तो
Esports
क्रियो
Academy.
लूंगा. क्रियो चूज करूंगा ओवर रेड ड्रैगन.
Impeccable, Lil boy. This is something that you were mentioning about.
अगर मतलब फिर भी वही आपका मनी है. आपको अगर वो इसका डिज़ाइन तो मतलब दिखने में थोड़ा अच्छा है. वो एनीमे वाइब्स है जो भी वो है. अगर आपको वैसा चाहिए तो आप ले सकते हो. टोटली ऑन यू.
For the round,
बट आपको कुछ खास ज़्यादा दोनों में पूरा सेम ही चीज़ है.
he's
दोनों में पूरा सेम चीज़ है. सेम टू सेम है. ना सेंसर का कोई है ना कुछ. दोनों का वेट भी ऑलमोस्ट बराबर है. 3 ग्राम का फ़र्क है इधर से उधर. सो यू नॉट गेटिंग एनीथिंग मोर इन दिस और दैट.
class 5.
अब तो आप ही के ऊपर है भाई. देखो आप क्रियो रेडिट पे सर्च करो कि कितने लोग क्रियो बोलते हैं कितने लोग रेड ड्रैगन बोलते हैं.
Kill strip out.
बिकॉज रेड ड्रैगन कैजुअल के लिए मैंने ऐसे सुन रखा है.
Moves on the other side. Does not give that pick. Miz on the other side.
लेकिन आई हैव नेवर सीन समवन सजेस्टिंग मी रेड ड्रैगन फॉर प्रॉपर गेमिंग वाला फील.
Side has become stacked.
मे बी रेड ड्रैगन कभी पहले वैसे प्रोडक्ट बनाया नहीं है और अभी बनाना शुरू किया है. मे बी फॉर दैट. नेवर नो. आई डोंट नो. तो इतना दूर से तो क्या ही लगेगा.
Have that much range. And Lil boy and Huey
30 seconds left.
And you told someone from stream that if he's near to the place, then make him order it and go there and collect it because in his Blinkit the price was less than theirs.
Okay. Lil
भाई
boy,
अनियो भाई आप सब सुन रहे हो.
scales
लेकिन सबके सामने बोलो तो मत यार.
confidence. Just
Bro,
get
you
the
only
first
said
round.
that day on stream telling you got to get it around 40.
And now GEA
मैं नहीं, वो दोस्त बोल रहा था.
they have gotten the lead. Walking into a bonus
Thanks bro.
with
Anytime buddy,
confidence
anytime.
surging through their body.
देखो दिखने में तो अच्छा है. एनीमे वाला 2800 में मिल रहा है.
Pretty sure that
ऑब्वियसली अगर किसी को ऐसा एनीमे वाइब पसंद है तो ये तो ले ही सकते हैं.
want to go.
हाँ लेकिन अब वो भी है कि लॉन्ग लास्टिंग कौन सा है भाई. क्योंकि ये प्राइस रेंज में ना मेरे को
Back rushing because of the
और कुछ मैटर नहीं करता. बिकॉज आई नो कि ये मेरा अगर लो प्राइस पॉइंट है. मेरे को अगर 2000-3000 में माउस चाहिए तो आई एम नॉट गेटिंग द बेस्ट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड. इतना मेरे को पता है. सो व्हाट विल आई लुक फॉर इज
go by pin reason.
कि ये लास्ट करेगा कि नहीं. इफ इट्स लास्टिंग मोर देन 2 years और जो भी जितना मैं परफॉर्मेंस चाहता हूँ लाइक उतने में लाइक जितना वो दे सकता है उतना पूरा पीक में देकर वो 2 साल चलेगा. देन आई एम टेकिंग इट. इफ नॉट देन
Miz almost on the verge of defusing it as Oaks. He wants to put his body on the line, but NV2K a 3K out of a bucket.
भाई ये
Are you
क्या
kidding
कर
me?
रहे हैं ब्रो.
Just like that. Techno
एक आ रहा है अभी. टाइम आउट आ रहा है.
also falls.
S8UL time out आ रहा है.
NV2K secures a vandal, secures a round, and that's the bonus converted for G Academy.
Global Esports Academy said S8UL converted their bonus. We're going to do them one better. That's the second timeout being forced in the first 3 rounds of the second half. They might be scratching their heads at this point, not understanding as to where GEA actually want to hit. Because again, look at their early utility. It clearly shows that they are taking the space over towards the Sivers, maybe going in towards an A split, and that too very fast. And they also sent out the Teho drone to back it up. S8UL bought the fake. The defense at the B side was weak, and the Wise wall of UV outside the garage stops anyone from flanking them from the garage, or rather picking up a timing on them. And I think so the layering behind that is so very good by Global Esports Academy that S8UL are just getting caught by surprise.
And this is where, even if you put everything aside, GE Academy have finally found out that they can win. And they really want to press this one. They cannot lose the momentum that they have built on at this point. Not at all. 9-6, S8UL bleeding at this point. And Miz opting for Marshall. It's been quite under the weather this map, and this time connects. A valuable opening. Something that S8UL desperately needed. Oh, the push comes in. G Academy is still wanting to press matters towards C. And Lil Boy
Spike planted.
ensuring he makes no mistake. S8UL, they're wrapping up.
Strength in numbers.
And they do not have the better weaponry for S8UL at this point.
Boy sending out the paranoia as well to stop any kind of pursuit from garage. They're just trying to buy time. But here we go. There's the retake.
Oh, this is looking exciting. Looking interesting. They were intending on a retake. But sit down, said the players of GE Academy, as Kibo gets that final
चलेगा
kill.
इको राउंड पे
And GE Academy inching
हम्म,
off another one of those surprises of the split 2.
They haven't really just pulled 4 rounds together, Fixes. They've stringed together 7 consecutive rounds. All the way starting from 10th and now to 16th. And with the way how they are playing, 1 away from Overdrive, 2 away from Steel Garden, just a few away from the Roaring Thunder as well, they are very well suited to win this entire half only on the basis of their ult economy. This time around, the Miz going very fast towards the A-long. Want to try and take that space, and Global Esports Academy Fixes anticipating the fast push, were playing all the way back towards the spawn.
I mean, this is...
bro,
this is
even if
non-stop.
I'm playing, I will keep your stream on the side and
Not,
listen, so
GE
don't think I don't know.
Academy
Arey,
at this
bye.
point. And now
Thank you yaar
S8UL
for the love yaar.
comes
Thank you, love you,
with
love
the
you yaar.
entire kitchen sink in front of G Academy, the operator, committed. Techno, he's gonna go for that swing, and NB2K, he's gonna survive this one. Escapes for now, and he will get by both these players.
Nah,
Heavy util committed.
impossible. NV2K stuck, blinded, everything. It took LF to finally shut this man down. While he was peeking outside of B main. Mike is going to be committed there, and Ryzen has found an opening. LF still holding on to the side as Techno will eventually repeat and get the trade that he was looking for after such a long time. It's going to be a push towards A. From the shadows being committed as well.
Cover going out.
Lil Boy. He's planting default?
Okay.
Spike planted.
Steel Garden is available for UV, so he can buy time, and he's also got a couple of Razor Wines.
Alright.
Commits them.
Does, at least for now. Does, but Global Esports Academy numbers really hurting them.
Ult मारेगा.
One of the Razor Wine.
Yeah.
Nothing left now. All guns.
Got the rolling thunder to act across. S8UL has been dodged, has been escaped as UV pulls off another spectacular play. And he's gonna get the 4th also. This is it. This is over. GE Academy, they're doing this because
कुछ भी खेल रहे
S8UL's
हैं।
economy, I'm pretty sure, must be in tatters.
My big question is, why would they want to put the ultimate on site in this situation? It's almost clear that players will not actually play on site. It's a small error out there from S8UL, and Global Esports Academy punishing it heavily. 2 of the players jumping down to their death in abyss. And UV is the Reaper. 7,000 in his bank account. NV2K with the Outlaw. He's got the overdrive ready. They're going to go towards Seaside, but this is where a trap is set up. 3 players. Stun. Close contact.
Oh, look at Miz.
अरे ऐसे क्या डायरेक्शनलेस अग्रेशन क्यों दिखाना
Banish
है?
him off. This is where they're mentally shattered. And GE Academy, they're doing this. King Kappa through the mid. Wants to catch somebody off guard. A wrap around at that. And will do nothing really set up for him. But no, Lil Boy. Timing. Timing as Hoax this time. It's good for one. A little cheeky there. Now he knows he's in a world of trouble. Helef, even from the backlines, trying to get a wraparound.
Trying to pace the players.
30 seconds left.
Kibo.
It's only 30 seconds remaining. They've got to commit towards the A side.
Yeah, and S8UL has flooded with numbers. Score.
Flash to not get the information out.
Yeah, and Hoax. That's an important kill. He knows there's another guy. Time is
seconds.
running out. Just mere 10 seconds as Lil Boy comes in with the shotty,
One
but
enemy
Helef there to
remaining.
shut him down. 7 on the clock as now Helef will deny. not
Nice
in the
round, nice
plan,
round,
but
nice
will also
Eco round.
take Keyboard down, and globally Esports Academy. This is gonna hurt them a lot. They were this close on getting that 12th, and S8UL finally get some respite.
And they've got enough money for the operator in this round. If they were to win streak together, then Global Esports would be smacking their monitors. Lovely timing on the back of it again. If I'm not wrong, Hella finding Miz out there.
हैं हेलो फाइंडिंग मिस?
Location of Hoax. Picture perfect.
अभी ये लगा कैसे नहीं?
I don't know how this game is really.
Miz, he's holding down Garage with the operator. There's no one actually showing their attention there. It's a simple and straightforward fake towards C and a push towards the A.
Okay, interesting. Quick surveillance. Found out there's nobody tucked in around the sewers. Rolling Thunder finally committed by G Academy as NV2K deciding to go on an overdrive. Finds nobody. Again around the sewers.
Spike
Risen
planted.
getting the plant, but Hoax with her ricocheting shot dart does not find anything at all as Miz completely stunned, completely dazed, but Hoax being the hero there takes down NV2K, Kibo, Lil Boy, UV, quick response from their side as GE Academy
नहीं हो रहा है
this
बे, ये
time,
लोग तो कर ही नहीं पाएंगे ब्रो.
they do not fail this time.
पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं बे, ये लोग का ये हो क्यों नहीं रहा है रीटेक?
Now, it's safe to say they're on a map point.
ये रीटेक क्यों नहीं हो पा रहा है भाई?
Used up the rolling thunder in the previous one. They kept every other piece of utility for the post plant. They used the Teho drone to quickly scale up towards the A-long as well. And that's the bare minimum util, and I love that. On the back of it now, as you mentioned, not just on a map point, but also putting S8UL on a broken economy. King Kappa with the Sheriff. He's got the neural theft available, but
भाई
he
यार.
get one person out of this round in order to activate that. And guess what?
Ultimate's ready.
He's the first one to fall, and that's the Cypher. No more tripwires for you. For passive information, Miz all the way pushed out of A-long, and he gets two!
What?
That is insane!
But still, scale stepped in the favor of Global Esports Academy.
Headshot.
Of course, they've got the better weaponry. Risen does not have a lot of HP. And now somebody from S8UL needs to take charge.
One rifle down already.
देखो अभी वो लोग को ए डिनाई किए तो अभी वो लोग सी जा रहे. ये वाला पहले से ही करते.
Look at this, Techno. He's gonna take those shots. He does indeed. And now a paranoia to follow things up. And an aftershock, but Lil Boy
हाँ
just...
जब ब्लाइंड किए तब क्यों नहीं
Now
किया?
it is just Hoax.
1v2.
Does have a battle though.
ओह ये
Keep on,
छोटे
Lil
छोटे
Boy.
चीज भाई मतलब
Will be a
जब
little
फ्लैश किया दोनों पैरानॉइड थे तब क्यों नहीं निकले भाई? तब तो टीममेट भी था, सपोर्ट दे सकता था।
Spike planted.
टीममेट मरने के टाइम
want to buy some time, but Lil Boy,
Attackers.
all
भाई
it took was him
यार।
stepping up, and GE Academy just like that, even the numbers, one each. Still not celebrating, still no, the task's not over yet, but still this young lad, the youngest team so far from the split 2, has taken down S8UL, which houses one of the most, in fact, a few of the most experienced players in the scene.
I agree.
What a turn of events, man.
I wasn't
थर्ड
expecting
मैप
that
तक
to
लेकर
be
जाना
honest,
ही है
but
इनको
I'm
तो मतलब।
probably happy with this result, if not the happiest, because now we're going to be seeing map 3 that's going to be of split, and it's also one of my favorite on the other side. But putting my personal interests aside, Global Esports Academy. On the first half, yes, it was looking a bit dicey, but then they kept on stringing together rounds after rounds after what S8UL were also pulling on their own end. But as soon as it swapped, as soon as GEA went on the attacking side, that early win rate of 66% that we saw, you know, they were standing up to that, and right now it's going to be even better.
You know, correct me if I'm wrong, if you've got any other pointers, do add on. And for all you viewers also, you certainly can, because at this point, S8UL started off with a shebang. They were doing everything right till Global Esports Academy. They had those heroes stepping in,
Yep.
right? Initially, it was all about UV trying to keep them inside the game. But later on, as the game progressed, we saw Lil Boy, that clutch was there. Then NV2K, he also got back into his groove. And Miz, surprisingly enough, he was missing in this map.
It just seems that he's not that comfortable on Neon.
I mean, the last time he played really well.
I mean, maybe an off map then, I guess, for him. But to be honest, if we are ranking the agents based on how comfortable a player is, I believe Jet is going to be on top for Miz. And after that, yeah, Neon or Raze, either one of them. Struggles on technically both of them, though. It just does not feel like home. But one person who was feeling it in this one was definitely Lil Boy.
Yeah.
In the first map, yeah, he was struggling, but this time around, Envy and Lil Boy, they were just in a league of their own. Boys were not stopping, and UB was also clutching up whenever things were getting hard for the team.
I think UV no cap has to be the MVP in this one, but no, let's give it to Lil Boy. Let's give it to this young man. I mean, 22 kills. I'm pretty sure UV must be somewhere around, because I'll tell you, those crucial rounds where he got those 4Ks, and
Yeah.
that was game changing, man. That really gave G Academy the belief that they can do it now.
Round number 12 on defense, UV was standing in the backside of A, and he
Oh.
was still able to clutch or get 2 kills
That
out
rolling
there.
thunder, right?
Exactly. I mean, insane plays out
बहुत
there.
rounds
We
throw
saw
कर
again
दिए भाई।
multiple opportunities for all the players to shine, and everyone bursted like a supernova out there, killing out all the things that were in their vicinity. And guess what? It was just S8UL right next to them. 6 times they got the side. They converted every single one of them. Only one single round given while they were on the attacking side. 6 of 9 for S8UL, again on the struggling end out there. First kills as well this time around for Global Esports Academy. So in all of these stats, we can clearly see that it was GEA who were dominating, regardless of the fact that there's a flawless and a thrifty for S8UL.
And I'm pretty sure now this is this is everything out in the open. Imagine S8UL taking down RNTX, the one map out of them. They pushed them almost on the verge of sending them to a low bracket, and now G Academy has evened the scores against S8UL.
Yep.
And this is making things a lot more spicier, because even when you look at these stats, Lil Boy on 22, UV on 18, I mean, still pretty good. And everybody, I think, performed. Risen also had some good util placements. But this is where the concern is. Miz, 10 on 19. If Neon is unable to perform during the attack side, I think he had a lot lesser kills.
मेरी chat remove हो रही है। हर्ष भाई, आपने कुछ लिखा था क्या?
I mean, he would not be pleased with
आपका लास्ट चैट आया था थैंक्स ब्रो, उसके बाद रिमूव मतलब आप ऐसा कुछ वर्ड लिख रहे हो जिसमें यूट्यूब के गाइडलाइंस का अगेंस्ट हो।
Discussing about how how solid of an
आपका थैंक्स ब्रो आया था, उसके बाद मेरी चैट रिमूव हो रही है, ये आया.
works. You're either here on a neon, you're a top neon player, you can break the crosses, or you're on the struggling end. There's no mediocre neon out there, and I think so. Miz is probably on the struggling end, but hopefully we are not gonna see that. Maybe we're gonna see Ray, since the next one is gonna be split.
I mean, whatever will come up is going to be very exciting. Now, mystery has shrouded this entire matchup as it gets unraveled, folks, after this short little break.
मैंने कुछ गलत नहीं लिखा, तब फिर कुछ ग्लिच हुआ होगा, तब तो ग्लिच हुआ होगा. नेक्स्ट मैच आफ्टर हाउ लॉन्ग? 3 मिनट आई गेस. देखो अभी काउंटडाउन दिखाएगा ना, रुको 1 सेकंड, रुको 1 सेकंड.
To live your life the way you want.
ये ऐड के बाद नॉटविन के फिर वो दिखाएगा.
Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
VXC R1 देखना एक बारी भाई. आज भाई मैंने तो आपको उस दिन ही बताया था कि VXC R1 बेस्ट है. 5-6 हज़ार में बहुत अच्छा है. अच्छे मैं आपको, आप बोले थे कि आप 5,000 में दोनों चाहिए, तो मैं आपको बताया था कि अगर हाँ 5-6 हज़ार का सिर्फ एक का बजट होता है कि मतलब माउस सिर्फ 5-6 हज़ार में, तो 5-6 हज़ार में VXC R1 आता है. बहुत अच्छा है वो. 4K पोलिंग रेट के साथ आता है. मतलब 8K अवेलेबल है, लेकिन 8K का डोंगल आपको लेना पड़ेगा अलग से, जो 3,000 का आता है. वरना वो 4K आता है एंड लाइट वेट भी है, तो इट्स अ गुड माउस. ऊपर से 720 या 750 IPS है. ओवरऑल गुड माउस. मैकीज में है ना, मैकीज में आप ले सकते हो वो वाला. कितना 5 या 6 हज़ार का पड़ता है ना वो. कितने का है? 6,500 का है. $6,500 का है. VXC R1 नहीं, VXC मैडार का बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. हाँ बाय द वे. मैड आर में VXC का R1 नहीं, मैड आर. हाँ बाय द वे, नॉट द R1. R1 बेस वाला वर्जन है. या R1 का ही बात कर रहा था. मेरे दोस्त के पास R1 है. हाँ R1 है, R1 है. हाँ R1 है. मेरे दोस्त के पास R1 वाला है. R1 Pro आई गेस उस पे है. या आई एम टॉकिंग R1. या 4500 में R1 Pro Max है. R1 का क्या प्राइस होगा, क्योंकि वेबसाइट में शो नहीं कर रहा है मेरे को. यप मैंने देखा. देखो R1 Pro तो अभी 30 तारीख को आएगा, 3500 का आसपास आएगा वो, मान के चलो। बिकॉज अभी R1 Pro Max और राइज प्लस वो लोग दोनों 4500 के हैं, तो 3500 के आसपास मान के चलो। R1 Pro ले सकते हो, लेकिन वही है 3000 ले सकते हो। अच्छी ब्रांड, मतलब अच्छा माउस है, मेरा दोस्त यूज कर रहा है, नो कंप्लेंट स्टिल नाउ। कैन गो फॉर द R1 Pro वेरिएंट। 30 तारीख को आएगा, एक हफ्ते बाद आ रहा है, तो आपको फटाक से ऑर्डर करना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज बहुत जल्दी आउट ऑफ स्टॉक होते हैं ये सब। 3500 में सही होगा रेड ड्रैगन से, हाँ रेड ड्रैगन से तो सही होगा, बट अगेन इसमें ये कौन सा ग्रिप यूजर्स के लिए है वो भी देखना है ना। लिखा तो नहीं है कहीं पे। रेड ड्रैगन से तो बेटर ही रहेगा ब्रो, रेड ड्रैगन जाना ही नहीं जाता ब्रो गेमिंग लेवल का टेक बनाने के लिए, मतलब गेमिंग पेरिफेरल्स है बट स्पोर्ट्स लेवल परफॉर्मेंस देने का नहीं जाना जाता है वो। अगर वैसा होता तो वो लोग सेंसर एटलीस्ट अच्छा वाला लगाते, मतलब अच्छा है बट अब भाई रेडमी और सैमसंग के डिवाइस में फ़र्क है ना। वैसा रेडमी भी प्रोसेसर्स लगाते हैं अच्छे वाले, सैमसंग भी लगाता है, बट डिफरेंस तो है ना वैसा। सोल की स्टार्टिंग अच्छी थी, मिड में पता नहीं क्या हुआ, पता नहीं है। स्टार्टिंग इतना मस्त खेलने के बाद भाई पूरा डिफेंडिंग में डोंट नो व्हाट हैपेंड ब्रो। और थर्ड मैप बहुत ऐसा हैवी सिनेरियो हो जाता है यार, डोमिनेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस वन साइडेड दिखाना पड़ेगा तभी होगा।
We were all confused what's gonna happen, and finally the moment has arrived. The decider mapper. Whoever wins this survives this gauntlet. Whoever loses bows out of.
तो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ऐसा खेलेगा तो कैसे बूस्ट अप होंगे, रेकनिंग को कैसे हराएंगे फिर हैं?
And it is globally sports.
भाई कल रेवेनेंट को हरा देती ना भाई, इतना सब चोंचले होते ही नहीं यार, इतना क्लोज आके वो 12-9 के बाद जो 3 राउंड थ्रो हुआ ना।
You did bring up this point that Split has been Hoax's playground. He loves shot calling on this, but you also did mention a couple of moments ago that Hoax also loves shot calling on Heaven. What are we looking at?
I like the fact how you quickly mentioned how he loves shot call on both of them and bringing Haven's result out there. But I think so. Split is again a map that Global Esports Academy have not shown till now. Not just in Split 2, but also in Split 1. They've also had their own scrims out there, right? Fight nights, but even in that, there has never been the map of Split shown up. So this is something entirely new out of their book, and I think so. Not just you, but even S8UL might get surprised on this.
Of course, they were surprised for what happened with Heaven, with them in Heaven. So, I mean, would love to see G Academy pulling off something out of the box. But the good part is, this is where G Academy, the players realize, sometimes overthinking could be a curse, right? Just act, and they did, right? Sheer resilience, sheer hero plays, and they won by the virtue of that. They know they're young, they're raw, they've got cracked aim. Show that. And that's what they did against the experienced veterans of S8UL. They somehow shut down Miz. They found ways to play against him.
Yep.
And now in Split, we remember yesterday's first half for Miz wasn't good at all. Is it gonna continue today as well?
That's the big thing, right? It might be possible that we will see almost the similar thing. Even on Yoru, yes, there were some good plays that he was trying to make in terms of fragging. That's where he was struggling. So I think so even in the agent select, we're going to see the same thing. Both the teams leaning in on what they're comfortable with rather than trying any new thing out. But my question is, what is Global Esports Academy comfortable with? And that is the proper meta composition, the Breach Teho Viper Omen into a Yoru. Now the question is, how good of a Yoru can NB2K play on this one? I love the composition of Global Esports Academy.
You know, we've seen NV2K in the past also, and right now he's in a good form. He's going through a good run. He's surging through confidence, especially GEA Academy winning that previous matchup. They're coming in heavy with the momentum. S8UL, however, they start off on the attacker's side, and eyes will be pinned on how Miz is going to perform, whilst for GEA Academy on the defense, heavy stack at A.
They're going to try and start aggressive towards the A side, Global Esports Academy. This lineup feels comfortable on the attacking side, and that's why they would always prefer to start on the defense. Little boy a bit too aggressive out there in main after that one-way smoke. Sees a couple of players, yes, he's going to run back quickly.
And at this point, he certainly has to, but on the air, it's going to be UV catching the bird as Miz does get a trade. NB2K though, just too good, multiple frags off the board, and now UV, he's gonna start cleaning things up. Down to Helif, in a 1v3, spike drop down. What does he do?
Viper down.
This
More of this.
gets the first
more.
one.
Yeah,
But look at that. As quickly as he got the first one, now he's going to reposition from mid. But this is also the time where Ryzen has quickly joined Kibo. Both the flashes available. He's got the drone out there as well. The question is, when will their senses tingle? Helif has got the perfect timing on them.
oh, they wanna
Oh my
his position.
goodness, the timing.
And now, Buhan out there, and suddenly Helif with a clutch
Did they really
of
think
the
they
day,
could stay
perhaps
me?
being the savior for S8UL. Just when they wanted to take that momentum away, to tip them off a little bit, Helif comes to rescue S8UL from tatters.
This double initiator composition definitely has got its perks, but having Helif on your side is the best perk you can probably want in a situation like that. Look at that. Quick leading Kibo out there for the headshot, and then the swap. Instant. When you use a util in such a situation, you are bound to give... You're basically giving 1v1 on the other side because Ryzen peaked. Helif capitalizing on that.
कीबोर्ड कौन सा बताया था आपने?
Now,
कीबोर्ड वो क्रियो का हाइव ले लो.
Academy wouldn't be pleased with what happened this round. was
2800 या
just
समथिंग में आता है.
players.
2800 में.
Yeah, they had 3 players.
they had every
For
single
God's
thing,
sake.
yeah.
And this is gonna be gutting. Helif once again having a go at it. This time gets to UV. Will drop him down though. Gets his hand on that Spectre.
And
But
they're
does it matter though? Because S8UL have quickly squeezed on to the A side.
King Kappa is in heaven. He's gonna create those
Spike
question marks in
planted.
mid-round.
He will. Raise it. He has to play with fire. King Kappa, he does not miss. In an instant, Cyber Cage drop down.
One enemy
And
remaining.
now he's gonna go for more. And now he's just gonna press it. But
Nice.
it's gonna be Techno who gets the final kill. And S8UL off to an explosive start once again.
Losing any major weaponry out there apart from just a Spectre. They're gonna be pretty happy about it. It's absolutely fine to reinvest in that. Again, Helif in that first one, and then King Kappa catching the next two quickly.
रेडिट लिखने में चैट रिमूवर है. अच्छा.
Global Esports Academy.
हाँ
this
तो
is
फिर
the
वो
big
YouTube
one
का
round.
कुछ ऐसा होगा कि रेडिट
Big
नहीं
thing
लिखना है
is with
वैसा.
how many weaponries can
तो एक काम करो ना, आप RD लिखो, मैं समझ जाऊंगा. RD
SQL on the other end though.
या RDIT लिखो, RDIT लिखो, मैं समझ जाऊंगा.
Quickly catching them on the back of that
RDIT
stun as
लिखो मैं
well and
समझ
throws out
जाऊंगा.
a smoke to take that space. 3 people from GEA over towards the B side who will now rotate and pivot towards mid.
Interesting. Horn deployed. No informations card. At this point, oh yeah, he knows. Now a set play coming in, but Techno just quicker on the triggers as Risen will reposition himself. On the elbow, Kibo, he's gonna get those kills. He is farming for sure. As now Hoax. Just
ये
not
बहुत
just
इम्पोर्टेंट है यहाँ पे अगर वो
LF has got
अरे नहीं देख रहा है वाइपर देख रहा है.
2-1-3 situation. Crossfire isolating those angles, but Lil Boy better
चलेगा,
way
bonus.
there as GE Academy
और एक दो गन निकाल देते तो हो जाता.
secure their buy. And now it's going to be interesting. A very important round in this first half. As S8UL, they're gonna go ham on those investments.
Secure it pretty healthily as well, right? With
Yeah.
3 of the weaponries carrying forward, and it's only Kibo. Bit of on that struggling end. Picking up a Spectre for the round, while on the other side now, that's going to be important. Nightfall available for Helif. Could not use the previous one, now can definitely do it. Starting off with a bit of a different default out here, 1-3-1. It's over towards mid.
Indeed, quite heavy at that. At this point, got GE Academy. All right. People around mid. S8UL having 3 players as the Haunt, rather the Prowler, checks through vent, finds Smoky, but Risen is waiting on the house there. As NV2K, King Kappa has been a constant menace, just constantly on the lurk, trying to maybe find an off pick.
I like the proactiveness of Global Esports Academy. Presence in mid, then check clear B main, quickly DP to A. Now on the back of it.
He knows and he will connect. But Maze, equally good on that trade. He needs to get
Nice
a second
one.
and he does. As the Nightfall gets committed, this is an important
लगा क्या हाँ कीबो को लगा है.
Kibo, Speedy King,
नेड तो लगा है कीबो को.
or UV need to plant the spike and have done that. As for G Academy, 3 players alive. Do they go for a retake, or is it going to be a save?
Got the numbers right now, at least 3v3 on the side. There's a tripwire. Oh, lovely play. Kibo answering back. Now it's going to be saved. The re-wrap from Helef is picture perfect. Kibo can't do anything on the back of it. It's gonna be dead.
अरे ओ
LF will also suffer the same fate, but yes, nonetheless, the round secured for S8UL. They get the 3rd on the board and miss. You know, we had our speculations around if he's gonna show up, and he is done. He's been good so far, and 3 rounds for S8UL and GEA Academy need to pull themselves back into this.
They're probably going to focus on mid this time around though, because they lost it. And they were constantly in those questions as to where
वहाँ पे कोलाड होते होते बचा है.
S8UL are actually going to end up. There was only Helef who was sent all the way towards the B side with a Haunt, and he was able to pull rotations away from A. Had that not been the case, side would have been stacked up. The result would have been different. But this time around, things changing up. The other side again, that TP play though, but no one broke that Haunt, and unfortunate, the trap is not going to work at all. While the hit towards the A is now going to speed up.
It's gonna be interesting. King Kappa, the side, they feel like it's quite open. Risen guarding it though. They've got those SMGs, those rifles. mixed
भाई
by
3 मन
players peeking
इतना
from
पीक
up.
क्यों लेना है?
As he stood helpless there as Techno, oh, that's the wrong Yoru. That's a flashed out version of Yoru, and Techno realizes he could be in grave danger. As Miz play with fire. And now, alright, folks, want an expensive investment there, and Techno will double down. He's got 2 players covered, and he's gonna get those kills. Will be Helif, but UV with that trade.
Last player
An
standing.
interesting 1-on-2.
Missed.
Satchel out.
He's got the showstopper on one pick. Second.
Uh-huh.
Where Ryzen is. Global Esports Academy are gonna stick this through.
इतना मस्त निकाले तो वर्ल्ड को डॉज करने के बाद भी
It got very risky. They invested the rolling thunder, but again, Miz was NV2K rather was just caught jumping out there in elbow. And on the back of it, a paranoia being sent out by Techno set Helif up for success for the next 2 picks. There was a snake bite in their feet as well. I mean, this was just absolute circus, madness of a round, if you say. And Global Esports Academy, even after winning that, they still don't really have the best buy out there, but neither do S8UL. Shorty in the hands of Miz, wants to play with the showstopper probably. The Guardian has been finding a lot of success out there. The snake bite being thrown away. Oh
Nice
my
one.
goodness, Techno just took his time, did my UV dirty out there.
Yeah.
Shorty in the hand, Miz still trying to connect some shots, was not really able to, so has to give up the space.
He has to, at least for now. A lot of time remaining, and now again these 2 players duke it out. It's gonna be Risen. Comes out on top. Miz shut down. And now for S8UL venturing through mid this time, transitioning around B. Helif needs to find Kibo. That's a nice peek. Kibo knows what's incoming, what's in store for them. As Lil Boy, he's got to play on this, and he does succeed. For now, gets another, but King Kappa enough to shut him down as Hoax even follows up. And Hoax, wait a second, he's got another rolling thunder there. Hoax, 22 HP under Dream, and he secures it.
Let's go.
The hero play that we were looking for has been delivered by the captain himself.
Back and forth out there in the mail room. Turned everything around on its head. Ryzen getting caught
Whew.
without a weapon in hand. Hoax taking his sweet time to get that pick, and as soon as he did, he got the rolling thunder. NV2K getting caught between a rock and a jumpy place. All he could do was just see his death incoming.
I mean, imagine, rounds are going so back and forth, at least from the past couple of rounds. And ideally, according to the script, it has to be going in GE Academy's favor right now. And it's getting very interesting.
Is it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, especially when survival is on the line, everybody has to put their A game on, especially for S8UL, considering they've had our hopes really high. Changing, stirring things up in the South Asian Valorant after quite a valiant outing against RNTX, but now here they are, backs against the wall against Global Esports Academy, who bested them in their own map pick, and now are off to a good start, but can never really rule out G Academy.
My eyes are down.
Pace now finally being slowed down by both the teams. Outlaw in the hands of King Kappa. Wanna try and catch Curious Envy. Not so curious indeed.
Oh, NB. That was a little cheeky. Just a little tinge of damage done. Not enough to punch him out though. As King Kappa.
I know exactly where you
That was a nice pickup. And Miz will also follow up. It's a good thing that Miz and King Kappa, both of them are showing up. Especially for G Academy. With limited buys, just mere sheriffs on their hand. S8UL stomping them at least in this round. Techno leaving no stones unturned. To actually go for a plant. Give it to Helif and Miz. He's gonna secure the final kill and almost flawless round. And S8UL register their 5th on the board.
That too on the attacking side of split, which is fairly difficult if you think about it. And Global Esports Academy was struggling on the attacking end. or rather S8UL, were the ones who were struggling on the attacking end on this map. It's on the
Yesterday.
defense where
Yeah.
they were able to string quite a few rounds together. So
Tear
From
them
10-2,
down.
they really pulled off a comeback yesterday. So
exactly, and if you really think about it, 2 rounds on the attack, while this time 5 rounds already, and maybe 6
Nice.
coming. As the showstopper was right on the face of UV. Seems like they had a perfect read out there.
Yep.
Now it seems even more possible, but little boy, something else to say.
I mean, to be honest, read him like a book is the statement out there as missed. Oh, he knows where little boy is. Has him tucked around that garage and Hawks, gotta check the angle.
अरे वो कॉल नहीं दिया क्या मिस उसको?
Little
मिस तो
miscommunication
देखा तो
really
था.
hurting them. And now Tekno find a kill, and he does. But Miz is there for the trade as Lil Boy continues on with his.
अरे
glorious
यार ये
run.
मिस
We
बोला
will
नहीं क्या
suddenly
उसको?
Miz left to fend for himself, and against Ebo, it's gonna be difficult as he does.
अरे
get it,
भाई
but
ये
Lil
क्या
Boy,
मिसकम्युनिकेशन है
quite
ब्रो?
extraordinary.
मिस ने
And
फायर भी
VCSA
किया.
bringing him and the team back. The third for GE Academy comes up.
Missed out on the operator though this time, but it's fine. Not fine actually, but alright. Stingers and a Spectre for this round along with the judge. To be very honest, Neo, I was actually confused as to why Hooks was still straight walking when they kind of knew that Lil Boy was stuck in that corner.
वही.
Back to
Satchel out.
the side, maybe
इतना मस्त पहला पिक निकला.
right now. Bit more pacey, rise in with a shotgun in the hand, or rather a shorty. Does not do enough damage, just tickles Miz.
And now Miz is just gonna follow up. NB2K getting a little up close and personal. Gets those trades equalized, and now Tekno.
Last player
See
standing.
Lil Boy this time. See that trade on the trigger as NB2K gets himself back around that mail room. B2K just getting a little hasty there. And alright, Tekno. Alright, bring it on.
My boy just does it to NB2K, doesn't he? That too with a classic right click out there. It's getting personal now. It's getting way too personal.
Of course, why shouldn't it be? At this point, imagine, you know,
बैक
being in
बच
the
नहीं बोलूंगा भाई.
long, and suddenly the title of being the prodigies shifting away enough to enrage this young man from Bhubaneswar. And now S8UL,
टेक्नो उड़ीसा का है.
what are they up to? Global Esports Academy deciding to hold on to any sort of bias, and S8UL should have no trouble whatsoever in planting as the horde comes in. Quick trades and Tekno, he's doing his job, and Helef will also double down, and S8UL, without even breaking a sweat there, easily secure the 7th.
We're ready for the people bursting down all the way from heaven, quickly shedding them. And also any possibility of Thrifty in the previous one. Timeout being called again. It's the second timeout of Global Esports Academy out here in the attacking side itself. With 2 rounds remaining. Coaching staff really wanted to be a 5-7, huh?
I mean, at this point, that's the best they can get, right? And they need to, especially when S8UL just recovering from yesterday's loss at Split. They have turned things around, worked on their mistakes. Look at Miz, 12-8, and Helef, incredible start. Gave S8UL that momentum that they had lost out in Haven, and the others have been doing quite well. And as for King Kappa, he's not got his opportunity to shine really. Hasn't come down to him yet. But for GE Academy, this is a round where they have to convert. They need to know what S8UL are up to.
They've got a Yoru as well. to be very honest, they can try playing a bit more aggressive.
क्या होक्स ऑप कर रहा है अटैकिंग पे?
The map. This is probably what they're also trying though. But here's the thing, right? We're seeing Ryzen play on this corner. We're seeing Lil Boy aggress towards the B. Haven't really seen them set things up for Envy, where he then can reposition himself on the back of the gate crash. Not seeing that kind of thing happen. Over towards the mid. Ryzen's gonna send out Only got some information. Sees a couple of players. There's the store shopper right onto the side, but it's entirely empty.
Yeah. Too much space occupied already by the players of S8UL. GE Academy giving them the due respect there. And now, out of that great crash. Oh,
अरे nice.
no. Outplayed on the timing.
सोचा ही नहीं था कि पुश कर देगा वो.
Still trying to keep things alive. Still trying to keep things afloat. Rolling Thunder committed, but Techno is just too good right now. No
Nice
stopping
one.
this young man, and King Kappa finally finding his moments and banking upon it. As now S8UL on the verge of getting their 8. No stopping them, it seems like.
Last round.
हर्ष भाई
It's a 9-3 even
देखो,
after the time.
मैं एक चीज सजेस्ट करूँ. एक चीज देखो, ये हर बंदे के साथ होता है, मेरे साथ भी होता था पहले.
Global Esports
आप
Academy
जितना
has
देखोगे ना,
judge.
आपको उतना लगेगा कि भाई मैं ये कर लूँ, इसमें ये ले सकता था, ये ले सकता था, ये ले सकता था. एंड इवन आफ्टर बाइंग, अगर आप इनमें से कोई बेस्ट भी बाई कर लिए ना, फिर भी आपको लगेगा यार शायद वो ले लेता था तो बेटर होता. समझ रहे हो? जितने कम ऑप्शंस अपने आप को दोगे उतना इजी होगा आपको फाइंड आउट करने में या एक कंक्लूजन पे आने की कि भाई मैं इसमें खुश हूँ एंड दिस इज द ऑप्टिमल वन.
Never mind.
समझ रहे हो?
Full fledged Esports.
हर किसी के साथ होता है भाई, चाहे वो कुछ भी हो जाए, माउस हो जाए या बाइक हो जाए या कुछ भी हो जाए.
Getting away with
देखो,
anything and everything,
you
but this
can't-
would have been close in
you can't
personal.
get
But
everything
Miz,
on
vengeance on his
a
mind as
single
S8UL
device.
quickly
समझ रहे हो?
deciding to maybe find some sliver of hope at this point.
You can't get
Not
everything.
resting on his shoulder will be
तो
denied
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
as S8UL
लेट इट बी.
close this half.
आपने देखा VXC आपके बजट में आ रहा है, VXC ले लो. VXC नहीं हो रहा है, क्रियो ले लो.
Just
ठीक है,
rounds
मतलब
on a
इतना और
defensive half.
देखो ही मत.
Really, things aren't looking good
रेड
for them.
ड्रैगन, कॉस्मिक बर्ड, देखो बहुत सारे ब्रांड है.
Atrocious. They're
अभी
looking
मैं आपको
treacherous,
बोलूंगा
and so is their
कि
journey
लेनोवो भी
right
है
now.
या लॉजिटेक का G102 भी है
Is it all
या
going
रेजर का डेथ एडर एसेंशियल भी है.
question?
रेजर का डेथ एडर V2 भी है.
Bootcamp and grinding for
ठीक है.
victory next.
या आप बोलो रेजर का V3 भी है.
Curse is now going to become a blessing for them.
समझ रहे हो?
We never know.
इतना सोचो मत. आई नो, लाइक एज अ ब्रदर ही मैं आपको समझा रहा हूँ कि
If you win the pistol,
इतना आप सोच रहे हो कि भाई ये अच्छा होगा तो नहीं, मैं मार्केट में और क्या आता है ये ऑप्शंस में देख लेता हूँ. फोन के टाइम में हम करते हैं,
Their heads back.
पीसी के टाइम में भी करते हैं, सबके टाइम में करते हैं. इट्स आई टोटली अंडरस्टैंड भाई, लेकिन
Going for those deciders
ऑप्शंस मत दो.
line.
ऑप्शंस दोगे खुद कंफ्यूज हो गए और बाद में पोस्ट बाइंग रिग्रेट होगा और कुछ नहीं. याद रखो,
Getting overwhelmed. And for
तो इतने ऑप्शंस
S8UL,
मत दो.
in the
If you
latter
have the
half
money,
of
if you have the budget to buy the VXC1,
rounds, all they
VXC
were
R1
doing, they were
Pro,
just flooding onto the
go for
side.
that. If you have more money, then go for the Mad R series. Mad R series और भी ज़्यादा अच्छा है. It's like Mad वाला Mad. ठीक है.
Before coming in.
If you don't have the budget of even VXC, go for the Creo one. Simple. और अगर आपको रेड ड्रैगन का वो डिजाइन, उसका लोगो पसंद आ रहा है तो go for it. इतना मत
Up on
सोचो.
the head though, it's going to be dazed up out there. NB2K on that trade, but quickly pushed off on the other side too. In the position with that horn for a couple of players. 54 dazed up, but so is UV and Lil Boy. He'll get the side, he'll get the plant, and they're gonna
Nice
go
one.
exploring out there in the Kaiju's
Ooh,
territory.
Ryzen ने
You should
pistol.
not have entered, says King Kappa. Hawks with the answer. Kibo, the only man standing, but not for long, as his soul has been reaped
समझ रहे हो
up
हर्ष
by
भाई?
the Reaper.
तो
Yeah, the Grim Reaper
इतना मत
able to
सोचो.
strike on split. And now
And
all of them feel
ऐसा नहीं
so
है कि
comfortable.
कोई भी प्रोडक्ट आपको सालों साल चलेंगे. आफ्टर 2-3 years you have to
From
change the
hands of
mouse.
Global Esports Academy,
ठीक
and
है.
slipping away really fast.
मतलब कोई हाँ ऐसा होगा कि 2-3 साल बाद कोई
if they do not
काम
go
कर रहा
ahead, they
होगा,
do not get some rounds
बट
back.
नॉट द परफॉर्मेंस यू वांट. और
sorry
कुछ
to
कुछ
say, but
कंपनीज है जिसके
this could
प्रोडक्ट्स
be
काम ही
over
नहीं
for
कर रहे
them.
होंगे, लाइक या इधर स्क्रॉल
First
काम नहीं कर रहा होगा, या
starts
डबल
from
स्क्रॉल हो
pistol,
जा रहा
but
होगा,
pistol is lost.
या ऑल्टरनेट स्क्रॉल्स हो रहे होंगे, तो ऐसे हो रहा होगा. और कुछ कुछ है कि काम कर रहे होंगे बट या नॉट द परफॉर्मेंस यू नीड. सो
Bucky, we've already
ज़्यादा
seen
कुछ
how
डिफरेंस नहीं है.
solid
ये
the
प्राइस
defensive
पॉइंट में यू
presence
डोंट
is.
एक्सपेक्ट कि आपका
Showing the
बेस्ट
same thing again.
या लॉन्ग लास्टिंग मिले. समझ रहे हो?
We've
इट्स
seen
ओके.
him always play around the mail room. His defensive side, there's a trap play on the other side. Lil Boy trying to answer back, almost catching Techno out there. Just 35, but the region is gonna help him get up to
Look at him.
60.
Look at him. Previous round, he was around A. This time around B, and he's always got.
Atos bro, welcome to the stream buddy.
him.
What's up? What's up?
Academy
Welcome.
got their number.
Looks like सोल निकाल लेगी भाई. जिंक्स नहीं करते हैं. Let's not jinx the match.
Around the tower now.
Ish.
For LF, that's going to be an interesting point of contact, but Miz is ever so present on a 4K already. Everybody just lining up for him, and he trims them off
Yes.
from this map to get his ace. As S8UL have completely devoured GE Academy.
11-3. Huh. A fanatic loud Sao Paulo comeback, huh?
I mean, I mean that's a whole different analogy over here, because both of those teams, if you look at the history, yes, I remember that, but then again, we need to understand the fact that GE Academy still the rookies on the block. Yes, they went against the behemoth, they challenged them, but now
Showstopper.
they have taken over.
ओह एनिमेशन खत्म
Trying to
नहीं
just
हुआ.
delay the inevitable here.
Fab IGC player in Valo.
By nothing on them now.
देखो आई एम biased.
Not looking good for him, but he lines up too. All right, I take my words back.
Seems like they got some breath left out here.
हाँ देखो मैं
That
biased हूँ
massive
cause
shot to the skull.
बहुत पहले से मैं
They've
एसके
got
रॉसी को
another
देखते
recovery
हुए आया
back
हूँ.
out there and they can take up the A side.
लाइक मैं बोलूँगा एसके रॉसी, बट और भी अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं, लाइक इवन हेल रेंजर. साए वाज अ गुड प्लेयर बैक देन इन CS टाइम्स. हाँ वैलो वो लोग खेल नहीं रहे, और
Ryzen from that corner. LF should get the pick.
तो
Went right in the feet of
बोलूँगा मैं एसके रॉसी. लाइक
Hold on.
still
Don't
maintaining
make-
the
oh my,
name,
that was
still
a
maintaining
big
the
setup.
league.
But
Yeah, और
LF
benchmark
actually
he has
get
set.
to LP, and now Hawks is the
लोग
only
उनको
man
उसको
left,
गाली
and
देंगे.
was
तो भाई
the only
मेरे को
man
लोगों का
left.
नहीं फर्क पड़ता,
Oh
बिकॉज लोग
my
टेंस को भी
God,
बोलते
what a
हैं.
round
ठीक
that
है,
was. Just when we thought
लोग
that S8UL
टेंस को
is
भी
on the
बुली
full
कर रहे थे
mission.
जब वो 2 साल नहीं
GE
जीत पाया
Academy
ट्रॉफी. उसके बाद वाला साल जीत गया ना,
that
लास्ट
we
ईयर जीता
still
ना
have
वो.
some fire left in us.
सो वही सीन है कि
Fire before getting doused.
लोग तो लोगों का काम है बोलना, कुछ भी बोलेंगे,
The tinder
बट या
still alive.
भाई कंसिस्टेंट लेवल पे वो गेम खेलना
At this point,
एंड परफॉर्म करना एसके रॉसी, आई लाइक दैट थिंग
where
अबाउट
they
हिम.
keep
तो
their
इसलिए
heads
एसके
above the
रॉसी.
water, they
और
have
भी है
replenished the economy.
लाइक वेंका, उसका मैकेनिकल स्किल्स आईजीसी में ऐसा है कि मेरे को पसंद है.
Especially for GE
ही
Academy.
कैन बी द वन ऑफ द प्लेयर्स जो इंटरनेशनल में शाइन कर सकेगा.
Singles
He has
lost
that mechanical
this
ability.
now, so can
Nice one,
potentially
Papa.
surprise, and just like that, Envy was taking that space away. Lil Boy with the answer back on the other side. Ryzen for
Timing,
Stout
timing,
Hele
timing.
plans the shot though, but a bit of a spam out there with the Guardian and help of Lil Boy to be able to get not just one, maybe two. Miss double sassing out of there. Does not want anything about their selling.
Yeah, still 3-on-3.
Spreading out all the way back now.
अरे
UB, that's a crucial kill. The Vandal being brought down, and suddenly Esports Academy and
I seen every day.
the shot. This round should be theirs, but hold on.
I seen every day in social media that India Pakistan on war. Now what is happening? Now the war has been settled out. White House bro. There's ceasefire has been called among the countries,
Putting Hawks back is
and
just on a
yeah, you can say
55
everything is sorted, but
players combined, 11 on
India
Miz, 44 on Miz.
can never be friendly with Pakistan just because their doings.
And
whatever they have done with the innocent lives.
The map there.
It's not just because I'm an Indian I'm saying this. Even if I will tell you all the stories of
Something out.
how
He's got a hand in
Pakistan
exactly,
have
and he's also going
treated
in
us
lane.
Indians like
So Hooks needs to
innocent
get
Indians.
attention onto him, but that
You will
does
also
not
take
happen.
India's
It's
support.
Not
So
needed.
yeah.
It's all down to little boy. The man with a mission, the man with a dream. Has been clutch for a while now. TP's on the back of Paranoia. Half is going to be stuck by Hooks. The cover is there, and it's enough. Miz
Nice.
lands another. An S8UL
So
move to series point.
Oh my god, what a time to secure that thrifty. S8UL bringing in all that carnage.
everything like
And
now
these
it's
young lads
all right. Like
feel
ऐसा है कि
happy
अभी
being the
अच्छा हिंदी नहीं
recipients of
समझेगा
it.
ना. Everything is
Helpless at this
in
point.
control now.
What do they do?
But what can we do?
Shaking
We
everything
lost
put on the line.
almost more than 30 lives,
Still not enough.
30 innocent lives, you can
And
say.
again, so disciplined in that entire play. First of all, that we cleared the vents on the back of
Like,
the ball time. Took control of
they
vents,
went to a
realized
place
that
where
GEA were going towards the A
they
side.
were on a
Double
vacation
satchels in,
and
trying to
suddenly you
time
got
is
like you
also able to do that on
get
GEA.
the
That's
AK-47
amazing.
bullets.
Able to move
What
back, but
more
right
can you
now,
expect, bro?
Since Miz was
Like,
the one who was
the
the
worst
one
thing
keeping
one can
Miz
even
the same key in
think
this
of.
one as well.
Yeah.
It's an early 2 picks on the back of it. Now just 1 point away from the showstopper. Imagine what kind of dream-shattering play it would be.
Oh, following it up with the brawler. No information given, so and UV will shut him down.
अरे नहीं.
Feel excited. And UV
Ultim is पे.
big answer, at least for now. Even the numbers took the danger man out of equation. No, still there.
He's got Paranoia in the hand.
Paranoia, but nothing to follow up. He knows what he's gonna do is try and delay. Cheeky play. Nothing coming out of it. As Techno.
अरे
But he needs to be careful.
कहाँ टिप्पी कर रहे हो सर जी?
Now the Vipers pick
तूफान आ गया
up.
भाई. कहाँ पे? आपके शहर पे?
Interesting to see how King Kappa and Hawks will pose an answer.
Oh,
Quite some punch
almost.
on that aftershock. Risen, brought down too low. Kappa, it's an interesting fight. He wins this duel. And now a neural theft to be deployed. And now, oh my god, UV's position.
Should be
And now
noted.
UV, that 4K, he's dazed. Still at this point. He's got his Viper split now, playing out of it. And will clutch it out with an ace. And GE Academy, still life left in them. And UV gets to be the hero once again.
ये वाला राउंड पे खत्म
S8UL
करो.
wanted a villain and UV became one.
ये वाला राउंड खत्म करो बे. मिस कल्ट है. हरियाणा करनाल. अच्छा भाई यहाँ पे भी आपने हर्ष भाई आप कल आए नहीं थे मेरे स्ट्रीम पे. आप जाके देखोगे ना स्ट्रीम मैंने जब बंद किया उसके पहले आई वॉज प्लेइंग अ गेम एंड आप विंडो देखना इतना जोर से लाइटनिंग हुआ ना. मेरे बगल वाली बिल्डिंग के लोग बैल्कनी में आके देख रहे हैं कि भाई
But again, oh my goodness,
Dodge
little
हो गया.
boy, breaking the wrist.
वही मेरे को लगा
of
बाजू में
them
गिरा.
with that
इतना जोर
TP.
साउंड हुआ ना मैं कान फट गया. मैं
It's
बोला कि
an
मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करता हूँ.
impeccable play.
मतलब मैं वो गेम खत्म करने वाला था बट इतना जोरदार हुआ ना भाई.
Well,
वो 2-3 दिन से यहाँ पे भी भाई हेवी तूफान आ रही है. मतलब तूफान इन द सेंस बारिश और
best of vibes.
डार्क क्लाउड्स.
They have a lot of cushion. And we have seen pulling those thrifties off.
Not another one.
यार वहाँ पे
I mean, you never know.
Seems difficult again. There's only
It's
two
very
people.
difficult. I mean, of course, it will be. And GE Academy, every single round is a trial by fire.
And we as a judge this time around does not want anything of war. Their classics would be selling out there, alright.
All right, Rolling Thunder committed at this point. LF just hiding, not
मार दिया फिर भी.
away, and he gets ahead, gets
What?
another. We talked about those thrifties, and maybe it's in the making.
दो मार दिया कैसे ब्रो.
UV
30 seconds left.
LF
draw previous round.
है भाई. LF है
has to
भाई.
rinse and repeat.
बंदा है ब्रो.
again,
बंदे में स्किल्स
Has
है
to
ब्रो.
dismantle S8UL. He's gotta keep himself and his entire team in competition. Kibo push back a little bit. King Kappa
Time.
around heaven. And G Academy, they will get that plant, but on the retake, okay, UV, not this time,
चलो डन
not this time. Gets overwhelmed, courtesy to Helif, and that starry play. As GE Academy bow out, but S8UL live to fight another day. But they were pushed to the limit, smiles on their faces as they survive elimination.
They were dazed, they were concussed, they were blinded, and even after that, they survived. That is the name of S8UL. The squad does not care who's in front of them. They will eventually win out. Their strategies on point, their plays were on point, the macro impeccable, and then when it came down to the micro play, you know what? You can just leave your mouse and keyboard right there. If Helif is gonna hit the shots like that, you might as well just stop playing.
And this was so much needed, especially for S8UL, because from, you know, today onwards, every match was a do or die for them.
Yes.
And them winning this, and the best part is all of their players are back in scintillating good form. It was much needed, and everything came off out of Miz first. No, he was that mystery package. Which version of Miz were we going to witness? And we saw the good side of him. That initial first half was quite
और
stale.
एक हर्ष भाई आपने पूछा था ना हर्ष आईजीसी प्लेयर मेरे को डीएम बहुत पसंद आता है वैलो में बट मैंने डीएम का नाम इसलिए नहीं लिया कॉज डीएम जब ड्यूलिस्ट खेलता था या उसके टीम पे वो जब वीएलटी में था या उसके पहले तो वो ड्यूलिस्ट खेलता था जेट वगैरह वगैरह तो वो बहुत तब का उसका प्ले भाई देखोगे ना लगेगा कि भाई ओहो ही इज द मतलब बोल सकते हो इंडियन टेंस ऐसा बोलोगे इंडियन मतलब टेंस जेट वैसा लेकिन बात ये हो गई कि डीएम का प्ले स्टाइल फिर उसको चेंज कर मतलब टीम के लिए करवाना पड़ा लाइक उसको कंट्रोलर का रोल दिए या इनिशिएटर का रोल दिए तो फिर उसका अब भाई ड्यूलिस्ट को अचानक से अब वैसा प्ले स्टाइल चेंज करने बोलोगे तो उसका बहुत बोल सकते हो परफॉर्मेंस में बहुत नीचे गिरावट आई मतलब मारता तो अभी भी है बट समझ रहे हो वरना मेरे को उसका गेम बहुत पसंद आता था बहुत दिल से मैं सपोर्ट करता था भाई डेथ मेकर को मैं चाहता था भाई जब वीएलटी में था वो जीते एंड वो सब उसके बाद भाई उसको वो था ना तब डोमा वीएलटी में आए थे डोमा और एकल्स फिनेटिक का प्लेयर था भाई डोमा मजाक है क्या फिनेटिक से निकला वो वहां पे फिर वीएलटी में आया इंडिया में वो लोग दोनों आए भी थे बट वो रन उनका अच्छा नहीं हुआ
7 out of 8 post plants converted, while GE Academy not really good in their post plants.
Struggling out there a lot, getting the side only 5 times and then planting it, or rather converting it twice. S8UL on the other end, 7 conversions out of the 8 plants, and that is a behemoth of a lead as compared to what they did yesterday, or rather what Revenant X-Spark allowed them to do yesterday. Couple of thrifties as well. Yeah,
important thrifties.
Absolutely, 2 of the most important thrifties. One of them was for the conversion towards the 13th round as well. And on the back of it, S8UL easily, rather not easily, but on the struggling end, winning out this entire series. Miz, 27 and 12.
That's ludicrous.
We played 28 rounds in total.
Yeah.
It's got 27 kills. Not even 28, rather 18 rounds in total. Maths is a bit iffy.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can get away with it. But the matter of fact is that Miz is back, baby. This is what S8UL needed, and not just that. Every single player has delivered. Especially even Hawk surviving almost every round, just 6 deaths there. That's interesting. But yeah, today NV2K could not really live up to that pressure, but the match MVP will be King Kappa. 51 kills across the 3 maps. So very well played. I think he's been the one player who's been constantly delivering for S8UL, never really out of form. and this time nothing different as well.
Really want the same thing from your Sentinel player, specifically in those engagements where he's going in for those backstabs. He's now forced to make some individual 1v1 plays, no util whatsoever, and in those situations, he was able to bring out the best performance of himself. He's also got 6 burst kills, as you mentioned rightly. So again, King Kappa was a very big tool for S8UL to eventually pull through in this entire series. But yes, that's about it for this one series through, right? We've still got one more best of 3 remaining out there.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I literally need a reset of what we all witnessed. I think it was a song of fire and ice, and both these teams played some good game of Valorant there. But now, of course, with S8UL winning this matchup, they move on ahead to lower bracket round 3, whilst the next game will decide who they go up against. It is Reckoning taking on .exe. We saw Reckoning lose yesterday, hence they have been ported back, but .exe haven't been that great either lately, especially their ongoing struggles keep on continuing against Reckoning. It is going to be a very difficult game, but this is something that Reckoning ideally should be winning, but we have witnessed quite a lot of surprises, so who knows, things might be a little different up next. All of that, games will begin after this short little break, folks.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
भाई ये हाईलाइट देख के मेरे को एक चीज याद आ रहा है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल सोचो कि अगर आइसबॉक्स पे S8UL हार जाती तो एल लग जाते भाई, या उनका मैप पिक है बोल के चलो देख लेंगे, अपने मैप पिक पे इनको ले लेंगे, ऐसा समझकर खेलती तो जीजी था भाई। हाथ धोकर आता हूँ guys, ठीक है भाई, क्या सीन है? मैं हाथ धोकर आता हूँ, ठीक है? कहीं जाना मत।
Bienvenidos a Madrid. Eso no. We are here. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión. Vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre. No me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no.
Yeah, the break was slightly longer, and for all the good reasons, we wanted you to get your popcorns ready, add that extra butter up as we welcome you back once again, folks. You are watching OMEN VCSA Split 2 as we head on to the final best of 3 of today's evening. This is going to be another eliminator where the loser goes home whilst the winner lives to fight another day. Will go up against S8UL next. I'm talking about Reckoning Esports taking on .exe.
.exe जीत जाएगा तो मजा नहीं आएगा।
You know, made the matchup between Reckoning and S8UL. Reckoning should technically win this one given the strength that this team is showing and the statistics on the, that are on the board. But .exe, again a team that surprises us many times. They've got a couple of new entries. You may never know if they might pull a rabbit out of their hat.
Brother, in your pick'ems, I believe you did also put Velocity in the low bracket. So let's not get there because this young man
We haven't reached there.
beside me told that it's gonna be a 2-0 for S8UL. We all know how that is. So yes,
Hey,
we are gonna disregard whatever he just said for now,
Listen.
but we're gonna take into factor what's coming up next. A very exciting best of 3. I'm talking about .exe, who have been rather lackluster, to be honest.
it seems like they've kind of, they're missing that one spark which they had previously right now. Kohli, RBK, Machiavelli, DC, Trinity. Three of them are the exact same people who were in this roster when it was playing in Split 1 with the rebranding of OG. But it just feels like after Hooks and Wenka left, this team is kind of, you know, all around the place rather than moving in one straight direction. And I think so it's just coming down to how comfortable the players are together with each other. I think so Trinity and Kohli are still trying to find their groove.
No, but where does the buck stop? Okay, has it been wrong shot callings? Has it been players being quite uncomfortable with each other? The synergy not being there yet? What's going on for .exe?
Here's the thing, you know, in one game they were eventually thrashed when they were playing in the upper bracket. In the lower one, they were able to thrash the other side. It all came down to, I think so, their own confidence. So that's going to be the most important part.
You know, you talk about confidence. Reckoning is gonna need a lot of that, especially with what VLT did to them yesterday. I'm pretty sure they'll have to bounce back hot and heavy. We know BGG, Monet, they're exceptional imports, but Deadly 10, he's definitely risen up, but eyes will be on Paradox. Which version of Paradox are we going to be seeing? Because so far, throughout this entire competition, he's been silent.
Indeed, and there was only one time when we actually saw him activate, and that was on the map of Lotus in for a couple of rounds when it felt like the OG Paradox is back and we're kind of getting the glimpse of his glory days. But it needs not just to be for 2 rounds, it needs to be extended. Reckoning on the match against VLT, it seemed like they will at least give a tough competition, but VLT, it's more like, you know, that villain when you power up and then you show up at the same doorstep again, but the villain has also powered up and that too a bit too much.
You know,
That's probably what Reckoning faced.
so far we've seen in the split 2, a lot of controllers actually, you know, getting a name for themselves, especially even if you talk about this matchup, Monet. I think little light needs to be shed on this young man because he is such a deadly fragger, to be honest, by all rights. Multiple frags, we have seen him, he's well adept even with the operator, we've seen that as well. I think he's a complete package for his team.
He indeed is, and honestly, he's many a times in those situations where you might not expect him to win, but he still comes out on top. The aim is absolutely precise, but you mentioned about BGG out there playing smokes on one side, Kohli being the initiator on the other side was also playing OMEN a few times here and there. Headshot percentage almost similar, damage per round almost similar, but look at the main difference in first skills. BGG has 11, Kohli has only 4. Now, it's not a good start to have more first kills on a smoke because you need to avoid the early duels and survive for as long as possible. But if you're winning them, you might as well just be like BGG.
You know, everything almost equally contested, but that first skill is making all that difference. Goes on to show that, you know, BGG on the Omen likes to play quite aggro. You know, he's the one taking charge, he's the one, you know, finding those off angles. And we've seen all of that happen till yesterday when they posed no response to VLT whatsoever. And a lot might say that game is unfair, but you know, they're still in the same competition. They'll have to be prepared. The first game, yes, it was completely filled up with drama. We saw how they got thrashed, and again, they will be going down to Haven. So Reckoning, a little bit of a redemption arc maybe for them, because they are the ones who've chosen Haven.
I like the idea. Last time I remember in Split 1, Haven
Pearl
was
ban
the
किए, yes, and
went to OT. Yes, at that
Lotus.
time, OT now DXE were able to win that one, but it was again 14.
अरे इनका वो है देखो,
So they're again pretty confident on this.
वो टाइपो है, RGS ban Ascent, DXE ने Ascent ban किया है.
It's VLT, but
RGS ban Lotus, DXE ban.
like to play, you know, in these kinds of scenarios, and it's a Sova, Omen, Yoru Cypher into the ISO, the double duelist composition. A bit of a weird one there, but you know, if it works, it works.
Whatever rocks your boat is all that we want to say. But you know, this is it, right? What do they need to change to their scared for Reckoning to have an easy time against .exe and vice versa? Because we'll talk about that. But looking at this composition, this is something that you love because Teo's being abused.
.exe जीत जाएगा, मैं तो DXE को support कर रहा हूँ भाई.
Along with KJ, so double controller for Reckoning. And what is your take on this?
I somewhat like this composition if only there was a Sky instead of a Teho, because with that you've got some more avenues to work with. The Teho works just fine, I will not deny that. It's just that you, again, it's most like a neon, right? If you're either a very good Teho and you know how to use the special delivery, or you're just using the Teho. Right now in this scenario, they're both gonna keep the exact same composition, no change whatsoever. But there's a big difference in terms of those attacking and defensive win rates. But I will not take these stats at their face value, because .exe played against GEA and they were more of a new team around the block. They moved forward from Pro Morello, while Reckoning played against VLT, an entirely different team.
Yeah, some interesting stats being brought up, and .exe. I think Haven is something that most of the teams find their home at. They feel warm, but it all comes down to .exe and their attacking side, which has been one of the major issues, if I must address, right? Every time on the attacking side, they kind of seem out of ideas. Yeah, the last time, I think they did manage to come off with a victory, and as a result, they're in this. And RVK, yep, surely getting himself energized, a little shake of the hands. DC has been quite an interesting prospect, and Trinity, a lot resting on him as well.
I like how even our production is improving time after time. You can look at that. This looks so very cool, right? Right in the player cams, you got all the weaponries and also the util that they're buying. And I agree. Having some key pillars for both of these teams, and DC
Let's go, let's go.
has been a bigger one. It's more of DC versus Monair. Which one of them will outperform the other? Because they're both the ones who do not really take the first entry, but rather are mostly on the lurks out there. This time around, full-fledged B push out from .exe, not going for those extremities.
Look at this.
Plan.
At this point, .exe
Spike planted.
instantly swarm in, get the plant, and now they're poised on their post plant. Whilst for Reckoning, they're gonna take their sweet time, and the drone just getting all that surveillance done. We'll just find the Omen, but DC, alright, Monet, this is what we have been talking about, right? Him being so deadly, and if you talk about deadly things, Deadly 10 has been such a star for Reckoning. Not in this round anymore, gets picked off as BGG and Monet wrap things up. Reckoning get a nice retake, and .exe left behind.
Tricky was mostly left out.
माकावेली को अचानक से क्या हो गया? इतने बुलेट्स क्यों लग रहे हैं उन्हें?
On the back of it, Deadly as well finding a lot of success out here. I do like the switch up, to be honest, right? Reckoning back in Split One, they used to put Monair on those sentinel roles, while Deadly used to be a bit of flex out there, but this time around things have been very different. Deadly has been sticking to the sentinels, Monair a bit more flexing here and there, and that has given a lot more leeway to Monair as a player.
Ooh, BGG.
Lovely off angle.
Yeah, you know, this is what we've been talking about, right? All of the players of Reckoning now feel quite comfortable, especially against .exe. Another go at it, but Deadly 10.
Spike down.
Everything seems to be lined up for him. A 3K by all means. And BGG just to wrap them up as .exe. They now have to rely on the next buy round as Reckoning is looking even quite comfortable in their bonus.
क्या लगता है?
Gonna carry not just one, but rather two outlaws into the next one. And an investment into the Vandal as well.
Turret out. Here.
With how flawlessly they are going, this doesn't look very comfortable for .exe.
Time to jump.
Still want to look at what their idea is of the default for this map. Paradox. What?
Oh my god, finally. Cracked Para is back. And once he's activated in the server, quite difficult to stop.
कहाँ मारा उसने?
And always a pain.
वो उधर कैसे मर गया?
Have angle
Spam.
from B main, or rather from B side itself.
Yeah,
All the way towards spawn is just crazy.
yeah, he's on a redemption arc. And by all means, we want to see that comeback. But look at this, BGG, stop it, please. This is Preposterous. It's their goddamn
Third
buy.
level.
Enemy
And on
remaining.
just mere bonus weapons, just by the virtue of those mere specters, they're able to pull this one off. Now RVK all by himself, feeling quite lonely, trying to trigger the plant, maybe bait somebody out, but Reckoning, they're not gonna fall for this. As Monnier from long cleans him up, and Reckoning looking oh so comfortable.
But Outlaw, man, might as well just...
Felt like it reached us as well. We were also caught in that collateral.
And look at how calmly he used it. You put the first shot out there to break the shield, waited for half a second, and then landed the second shot while the players were together. And it's the exact same position where he was playing in the previous round as well. Now these are the things that .exe need to brush up on. You need to basically expect the players playing in those positions and then put them out. He's still doing the same thing.
Oh no.
It's still the same result.
Nasty. No matter whoever shows up, the outcome has always been the same. The inevitable so far has been BGG on that Omen, ever so deadly now. .exe really running out of options. Scaling towards B. They've got DC with the Sheriff.
The bot is gonna trigger in a while.
Yeah, that definitely will. I think he's had that little sound cue, and now
Huh?
ooh, deadly 10. No way, no way. This is supposed to be legal, right? As DC find something out of this entire fiasco. .exe this time will get a plant. As guided salvos will follow up. Reckoning on that retake. Nice paranoia coming out, and Deadly 10 just spraying through that flash. As Kohli, he's gonna trade him off, and now 3-on-3 numbers equalized. As .exe, they have to defend with all their might. As for Reckoning, they've got the weaponries.
Nice shot.
For as DC, another cracker of a shot, but BGG, somebody stop this man. Monnier, he knows the players around the gong triggered that diffuse as BGG barely on 17 HP, and that's all it's required.
And they've got enough time.
Yeah.
Barely enough time.
0.3 seconds
What
रुक
a
जाते.
round from Reckoning. When it seemed it's all lost, maybe .exe are finally gonna get there first. Seeing the same telecast of what happened in the last map of previous series, the 4-0 beginning.
What do you do about these two imports, man? BGG and Monet playing this game on an easy mode at this point, whilst .exe left scratching their heads. And this time they've come up with full buys. Now that's the only respite they had, right? They've kind of ordered down to the wire, maybe tested Reckoning just a little bit. But Trinity, this young lad, alright.
Forced to make a fast play because double tap is expiring.
Yeah. And now Tricky is prepared for that. Still not peeking yet.
It's gone.
Don't send out. Oh. Trinity is not gonna like himself reveal like that, would he?
It's alright. As long as the rest of the cavalry is hidden. And look at the diligence of Reckoning. Re-clearing through sewers.
He's got that bone. Telling him. And now Tricky's just gonna follow up. Machiavelli. The trade though, but still numbers really not favoring the players of .exe. But hold on.
I know
Seems like has been even now. Kohli and DC, two players now heading towards the seaside. As the from the shadows being committed.
He sees him!
Yeah, BGG's position compromised.
30 seconds left.
Positions himself a bit, dodges both the shock darts
Spike
No.
down.
and also the bullets like Neo in the Matrix. My man is just playing with .exe at this point. It's all down to DC. 15 seconds in the card. Not enough time. And it's a
10
crossfire.
seconds left.
Needs to find one. Oh my goodness, the guy just dropped second smoke like insane. And there's a salvo in his feet. DC. Just pray and save the weapon for the next round now.
Given the fact that they allow him to do that, and no, denied. Again, BGG. What an absolute demon this player has been.
13-0 होने वाला है क्या?
I think they want to make a statement to the world. They do not deserve to be here. They're supposed to be the ones enjoying that upper bracket run. And a message out for Velocity. Next time they meet, they would seek their revenge.
There's going to be some big question marks out here. Let's be brutally honest, Fixers. We're not really seeing the util dump that we normally would in any kind of execute. In everything that they're trying to pull. It's more like there's just a couple of things. Maybe a recon towards the backside, yes. And then Trinity. With this double tap, sometimes sending out the contingency. Haven't really seen the undercut thrown in this entire 5-round journey. And that is a big sign of concern because that shows .exe is not comfortable with the comp.
Now from here on, how does .exe remedy this hemorrhage? Because you're on attacking side and you have not even won a single round. And Trinity's got an Arsenal jersey on him. And me, being a Liverpool supporter, I kind of have this urge to say
Jesus,
some things which I'll try to avoid.
Just
Yeah,
get out of here.
I'm sorry for that. But DC, this is moment to shine. Through that cyber cage, gets one, but Paradox. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's taken yesterday's loss as a lesson. And now the numbers are equal.
But now the ultimate's out here. Deadly 10, he's got his own. Kohli has got the Hunter Fury to probably answer back, but RVK needs to survive this flank.
Okay. Nice. Much needed. Now they've got the advantage. The spike planted. And for .exe, conversion has to be there. Oh, it's going to be a close one. And Kohli's prepared for everything.
Nice.
And a much needed bounce back. But the damage has been done. Reckoning 5 rounds already on defensive half. And so many more rounds yet to go.
Fun fact is that even after that 5-round streak, they don't really have a solid economy that would think them off to have. Because after this round, they're going to be going broke. It's a pretty solid round though. Coming in from .exe on the back of Markavelli's dimensional drift. Quickly pushing it out all the way towards the side. While DC was holding out the garage push from the other side. Hanging in 1-for-1. It was a big one at the time. Reckoning. The garage push did not work out, so let's quickly move back over towards the A. Maintain that control over the lobby. Spike is not being committed. .exe, they're just exploring right now.
It's fine. As long as they can squeeze through rounds, push this game. Ideal objective 7, the number. But Reckoning just not are interested in letting that happen. Paradox again around the sewers, sends a drone. Spots the Omen out. Defensive lockdown being deployed just to keep them at bay. Try and prevent them from swarming through Z. And now, cover. There's the entry. Oh, and there's the crucial pick that .exe needed. And
Nice.
Hunter's Fury following up. Finally,
Very
put
nice.
forth, and now Kohli is getting in a little bit more. He's getting a little feisty, and this is exactly what .exe wanted.
30 seconds left.
Might as well want to save the next 2 weaponries out here for the next round. Tricky. 700 in the bank. Paradox with 250. And they've got RVK on their backs.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, that was nasty. Tricky.
I rarely see
Huh?
a shift working.
It's fine.
Ghara chapel.
I mean, at this point,
No.
it's okay. Come on. No, his choice, man.
Not a shift working neon.
It's fine. He wants some exit frags, just hiding, tucked in a corner. Does not want to give his weapon away. He's just way too far away. It's fine. I mean, let's cut some slack on that. Come on, let's be honest.
You know what? Talk to me about the Arsenal jersey point you were about to make.
Are you a Gunner fan?
Now I'm curious.
No, I think that would turn out very sour because we just won the Prem League. So I'm kind of gloating, but we'll steer off because if we
Absolutely
get
fine.
into soccer talks, it goes on. But now coming back to the realms of Valorant and the map of Haven, let's talk about what Reckoning.
The
have
broken
changed.
bye after 5 straight round is crazy.
And from that broken bye, they've squeezed out a Marshall for BGG, and he's changed his direction. He's at B this time.
Not quite sure if that's the correct part because DXE want to try and scale up over towards C. And as soon as you hear the contingency, a Viper's pick being thrown out. Oh, my god. What a lovely
dodges.
play.
Oh, no,
Yeah, he dodges, but it's fine. It's someone else out there. Trinity will win the duel, but they cannot gain the space on the back of it, at least for now.
Yeah, that is.
Big brain play by Moner.
Yeah, and he's so good at that. C completely thwarted off, at least for now. As .exe, they'll have to find other avenues of entry onto the site.
They're gonna brute force C.
Yeah. Oh, BGG, not lucky this time. Easy. As .exe feeling conditioned a little bit as TC. He squeezes through Moner, and yes, that brute force has happened. Now, where does that leave us? Tricky, he's got a
Spike
Phantom
planted.
Paradox on a Sheriff. Surely Tricky wants to save, right?
Again.
Why not?
He's got enough in the bank to probably go for the full buy in the next round, so might as well just give it a try.
It's a 2-on-5.
Maybe he can get an ace.
You never know, we've seen a lot of that.
Paradox also has got a bunch of utility available. They're surely not getting to the DC. At least they'll probably try to play for some of the exit frags here.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
भाई
He did not get tested as RVK.
Huh?
He is gonna
Alright.
deny Tricky of the luxury of taking Phantom to the next round. And now .exe finally having their nerves settled. Looking poised there. 3-5.
Exactly. And all the 3 rounds that they've got have been a C push.
One
Yes.
enemy remaining.
I think so it's about time that we're going to see Deadly set up in a way where they're going to be holding on to that C side a bit more. Reckoning are constantly getting the A-long for almost absolutely free. No contest out there whatsoever. They're still putting 3 people on the back of that push. A deep smoke to maintain that lobby control, and all 3 of them pushing on the back of it as well.
Yes. Oh. Heavy stack up around A. BGG. This paranoia has to count. As though. Alright, RVK. Just better at the aim duel. The numbers overwhelming, but Tricky. Hold on. This is his moment of glory. Armageddon being committed by Paradox. And after the dust
RVK,
settles,
he's on side.
RVK, he's already made it on the side. But now,
Moner's
oh my
got-
god.
Oh,
Yeah, despite knowing RVK's position, RVK, that's cracked. If it isn't, I do not know what is. As Deadly 10.
क्या मारा ब्रो फ्लिक.
Okay, can he at least get RVK? No. King RVK is back. Back with a quadra.
4K out here
क्या
in this
flick,
round,
bro.
and eventually
Insane.
breaking the economy of Reckoning once again. Finally forcing out a timeout from the Wolves out there. .exe. Impeccable performance. Leading with example. And I think so the IDF was pretty good for Reckoning. But it was just the timing on the back of that smoke that eventually got BGG by surprise. He was putting out another smoke, and at that very moment, the rest of the team pushed out forward on the back of that steel cage as well, blocking the vision. The Armageddon was put out in a way where if there was anyone caught in that lobby, they would have been destroyed. But RVK being one step ahead If I'm not wrong, he probably double TP'd in that scenario to try and move out of Sivers and then catch a timing out of an air. And the flick was nasty.
Yeah, it was quite nutty. And this is what you want to see from the IGL or RVK manifested. We've seen RVK having a really good time, especially on that Sheriff, but this time, even on the rifle, proving his prowess. And .exe, they finally get themselves back into the server. Feeling much more comfortable right now. 5-4 the scoreline, where we were thinking Reckoning is literally cruising on an easy mode. .exe have just made this matchup quite interesting, but hold on, Tricky with the overdrive. Okay, he's missing, but Deadly, he does not miss. Connects. Paradox, not around the sewers. He's getting cheeky around the doors. And Machiavelli. Okay, shots taken. Just a little damage done.
DC.
Look at DC. They're pushing in tandem with each other. Monet, he's gonna take his sweet time since he knows, oh, snake bite deployed, it's gonna hurt. And Monet, one of the deadliest players, but Kohli. Alright, all good in the hood so far, at least. .exe do not have the best of numbers, and Reckoning, even on a scarce buy, they have been punching hard.
They're gonna be pushing in onto the site now. They're still on the backside. Deadly though answering back. Sheriff is enough. And it's all down to a 1v3. Spike out here. Tries to go for the fake TP. Still has got one more available. Machiavelli, how much more can he do? The answer is absolutely nothing. A thrifty round conversion for Reckoning. .exe left in shambles out there. I like the idea. Reckoning were constantly pushing A. It was not fruitful. This time they decide to push towards
भाई
the garage and B.
मैं बोलूँगा स्कोर लाइन है 13
Getting the value on the back of it. Early few picks.
8
And then stacking.
यहाँ पे DXE एक और लेगी 7-5 फर्स्ट हाफ होगा लिख के ले लो
Lovely play.
Lovely indeed.
लिख के ले लो
For
भाई गर्मी लग रही है आज अचानक से
into this. Oh, Tricky. This time taking the danger man down, but Trinity comes with an interesting trade. GG. Right. Possession not given out yet. Dogs. Oh, that's strong Yoru. And now he's gonna just keep on spraying down till the point he's pinned out.
नाइस
And .exe, they've got the numbers favoring them, and now they would eventually want to scale up A, or are they? Look at Deadly's position.
Exactly. He's going to be holding out towards this backstab. You don't really have DC. There's no information out there.
Maybe now.
Nope. Did not hear a single thing. I still think the backlines are empty, but Delhi can eventually find a perfect timing though. They've got to check this corner. Monet pulling it down now. The ball is out. Oh, lovely. He flashed out. Possession revealed. Still went in 1 for 1.
फिर भी एक को मार के
It's all
गया
down to Deadly 10 now.
I mean, that's the best he could have made out of that situation, right? He did whatever he possibly could. Deadly just having one alarm bot at this point. Oh,
That ultimate cleared out in the entire CT, so you know he's not coming from there.
yes. Important piece. Heavy utility deployed, but both these players are under hell. Now, they could be under fire as Deadly was just good for one, but Machiavelli making no errors. And .exe get the 5th, and it is suddenly becoming a very exciting half.
5 and 6 though in front of us. Reckoning have already got 6 rounds on their defense, to be honest. I think so they've done their job. But considering what we saw against VLT, I think so. Maybe one more round. .exe, you'll have to give it to them. What a great pullback. After all of that being down 0 and 5, now just one round behind. Almost gonna equalize the odds out there. Deadly 10, he's one away from another lockdown. quite sure when he deployed the previous one, but okay. This time around,
Drone is down.
playing towards that B connector out here so that he can provide some quick support to the team.
Look at this stuck up onto a CA side, but VGG little out of pose, and now alright, DC commits that neural theft. And look at the way they're changing directions. And now .exe bent on executing a C strat. Of course, they've got Deadly in front of him. Hunter's Fury committed. And now Spike still not planted.
What a big brain fake they're trying to pull, but
Ooh, no.
might
That's
be-
gonna hurt Deadly and Tricky. A quick trade though. Look at this. I did salvos and now
Oh.
Paradox. That's enough to get the job done. And Reckoning, they're looking sharp in this one. Monnier taking Kohli out, and an easy diffuse as DC took too long.
Switching sides.
I was about to say, out of the 5 rounds which .exe have won, 4 of them have been on C side.
Yeah.
Only 1 of them have been on A. So I was really hoping for them to eventually move back towards the C side and get the plant down. It was an empty side. DC was already out there. Also got the first pick. That was the best thing that they could get. But there's still one more better thing that all the people out there can get. And that is the OMEN Max 16. A beautiful laptop out there comes with the Intel Core Ultra 9 processor, which gives you a desktop level performance, that to anywhere, anytime. The NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5080 as well, along with the Tempest cooling fixes. I kid you not, it's absolutely perfect.
7-5 prediction was right lol. भाई मैं बोलता हूँ बे, मेरा एक्सपीरियंस है भाई.
Just got better at me shots. So might be considered.
बे तुम लोग मानते नहीं हो, तुम लोग को लगता है मैं ऐਵੇਂ ही सब बोलता हूँ. भाई
Doesn't matter.
तुम्हारे भाई का हैवी प्रिसीजन है, प्रिसीजन ऑन पॉइंट रहता है.
Still get that
समझ
satisfaction.
रहे हो, इतना वैलोरेंट तो
Now
देख ही चुका हूँ.
Paradox. This is his redemption. And now Tricky follows up.
Spike
Side
planted.
C.
39-39
grab,
maximum.
And Reckoning sees this opportunity and get the plant. At this point, .exe
Last player standing.
limited options, down to their final man. Not anymore.
3-player chunk down, 35, 22, and 15. Could have been a round, but it's fine. It's Reckoning. Now on the back of that pistol will be doubling up their lead. Investing in massively onto those rifles out here. 3 rifles, a couple of sheriffs. Interesting buy. All 5 classics on board on the other side. So no marshals, no sheriff shenanigans whatsoever. The same wiper wall all the way going. It's a bit more changed out there, fixes, if you really look at it. This wiper walls also cover the B connector towards the A. So if Reckoning really want to pivot, they can quickly jump towards B side. All they need to do is block the C connector. And it gives you a big angle on the back of which you can also make a lurk play, scale up till the Sivers. Try to send out a few surprises here and there.
I must wait a moment.
Big scan out there as well. Once in Sivers, and everything that they've done towards A is now going to keep the rotators, or rather all the 4 players, pinned on that side.
The interesting factor is 3 rifles have been bought up by Reckoning. And the onus is on .exe to maybe at least take 2 down. And by the looks of it, Reckoning just easing their way on towards the C side, whilst the entire stack of .exe
30
is
seconds
around
left.
A for some reason. They finally get that idea, and now they get the confirmation. .exe, everybody swarming in from their spawn. All 5 of them trying to overwhelm Reckoning with numbers. But is it going to happen? It's the big ask. The idea, at least here, is to try and take down a couple of weapons, maybe hurt the economy a little bit. Monet just getting a little interested.
Yeah, they're all just gonna die down to the spike.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
absolutely fine.
yeah, that's the end goal, right?
एंड गोल बोलते हैं इसको.
Mission submission is activated. And for reckoning, yeah, they're gonna ease themselves up, but .exe have to do that. They'll have those full buys coming in, and this is a round where they change their fortune.
Do they? Because this seems to me like a full buy round for both of these teams. Couple of regions and a half shield mixed. It's very much doable. PGG and Deadly 10. Only two people who've been basically on that double digits for their side, and RVK for the other side. Rest of the players also need to step up eventually to have an easy going at it.
All right. It's looking interesting. RVK. Ooh. It was a cheeky encounter, and this is better. Much better from .exe. Trinity and Machiavelli work it out. Foil their ideas around A. As for Reckoning, they'll venture towards C. DC is present. And so far, they realize that the trap wires have been laid out. Giving them that respect, but where do they find those off picks?
This has pulled the rotation away from the A side. So now Munair has got the timing to probably move on the side and maybe find a surprising pick. I like the idea.
If you can venture a little deep, maybe towards the connector.
At
where
least,
Trinity is, oh no. He's
at
got his-
least this will give them the plant on the side.
the plant is there. I'm pretty sure they must be on the pursuit for at least trying to get this round. Also,
Default plant.
default plant being set up. Paradox pressed for now. Checking around heavens. He's got that drone for himself. He's gonna know two players are coming, and hence maybe a special delivery to follow up. Should compromise, hence .exe changed their ways, and now DC spotted out. Monnier is gonna do him dirty there, just spams through as Deadly 10 across the corner. Another shot being taken. Monnier. Now the numbers equalized, and Paradox back to his old ways.
No time.
And no time for .exe, but won't be necessary as Paradox gets the 3K, and my man is back.
DC jumped down from heaven and he was waiting for his teammates to support from Graffiti, but Monair held onto his snake bite till his poison cloud's fuel expired and then sent it out to delay that push. DC was isolated out here. They got the first pick on him. Machiavelli again low on that HP, was picked off again with the spam, and then Paradox holding on to the angle, picking off the people who were pushing out of Graffiti out there with the dry peak. Phenomenal play from Reckoning.
Indeed.
And they convert their bonus round as well.
Yes,
Got
sir.
double the rounds of what .exe have on the table right now, and it's another broken buy.
I mean, the way things are shaping out, it feels like .exe, they need to win this one, of course. But they're banking on the next round. So ideally, considering 11-5, that has to be it, right? That's where they'll have to go all out. But we know they still have RVK, but Monet, what do you do about this player? He's just so broken.
There's still Trinity up close though. Might be a surprise factor.
Could be a potential surprise, but now they know
Spike
there's
is going towards the A side though.
yeah, I mean, still at some point when they
Never
clear
mind.
through Omens, okay, BGG. He's gotten through the positions, not compromised. Monet is trying to buy some time, gets a quick reload. As Trinity is gonna face
30
off
seconds
against
left.
two players. Now,
Spike
Monet,
planted.
oh my god, Deadly watching guard from their spawn as the paranoia sets in. Machiavelli will still find a kill though. Deadly on 69.
One enemy
And
remaining.
RVK loves that position and gets taken off. And oh, deadly and tricky. Double up, Machiavelli dealt with, Reckoning, an easy 11.
टाइम आउट आ रहा है.
The ultimate now to play around in this round, but Paradox is ready with his Armageddon for the past 2 rounds.
एक टाइम आउट आएगा अभी.
Not quite sure even if the ult cycle is gonna help .exe out here. They were able to squeeze in 5 rounds on the attacking side, but Reckoning's attack has been looking even better. They constantly got those layerings out here, right? If they would have realized C was stacked up, they would have sent out the spike towards the A side. They were able to take the C side, and they were like, alright, cool. We're gonna claim what's being given for free. Setup changed a bit again. Fire over towards the B this time around. Yeah, go directly. Tripwire broken already. Taking the control in a flash.
Spike planted.
Hello?
Oh my
Hello?
god, Trinity still trying to take matters to his hands. And Tricky there to respond back in due fashion. A 4-on-4 situation in this moment as look at .exe. They've had an op committed. And now they will have to play this one out, see it to the end. And now everybody pouring in through the windows. DC finds an important opener on that retake, but BGG stands tall, gets 2, but RBK quick trade. A 2-on-2 still, and Monet and Deadly combo up. And Reckoning just tearing .exe apart to their map point.
Laughs out here. And one boot camp while poker faces on the other.
More like faces in this lane at this point. Because ever since the swap, .exe they have
Got a
looked
single round.
yes, quite brittle on their defense. At this point, Reckoning, it's all about just barraging through, blitzing their way.
.exe are giving so much respect to Reckoning. They're taking the map in their back pockets and then moving around it.
Look at how they've set themselves up. Machiavelli with that Guardian wanted to do something, but Kohli and RBK do as a result of which. Kohli does better. Please gets 2. Now Deadly and Monet. We know these two are capable of extraordinary plays.
A bit too much to ask, I guess.
I mean, I'm still not going to rule them out, at least for now. They still have a lot of time to play though.
It's a B side, my guy. It's a B side. Every single avenue is now being watched out for. Spike is not in the hand. A smoke on their face. It's got to be a massive throw from .exe if Reckoning is winning this, which I'm pretty sure is not going to happen.
I mean, at this point, for .exe, they've got to put
30
everything
seconds left.
on the line. .exe, it's fine, you know, 20 seconds, just stay alive, save as many weapons as you can. And Reckoning seem to scurry out of here. Deadly, does he know that he's gonna meet RBK? RBK, what? And he's gonna get the plant. This is disgusting.
Trinity is low as well. And he's got a ton of util to play around with. Monair covering his 6.
Player standing.
Could be winnable. I don't think so now. It's happening. Monair is going to throw out the ultimate as well. Sticking. Full sticking. He's just out of it. He's dropped it down. It's all going to go down to Machiavelli as he moves in. 1 HP indeed. Was DK'd out there, but he still saves the round for his team. Almost a massive throw.
Yeah, I mean, I had my sit down ready for you, scared. But, yeah, you gotta thank Machiavelli for that.
I have to.
But that was a narrow escape. .exe literally had their hearts out of their mouth for a moment. I mean, never rule out Deadly and Monet.
I choked onto air after seeing what happened. Monet getting that 2k or 2 people out.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, again. forcing out Deadly out there. It's absolutely fine right now. They're gonna push all the way down towards seaside. No one to stop them. Except for Makaveli now. It's gonna be also
Ooh, kill contract.
committed. Ready. Can he find him?
What?
Tricky says absolutely not. But Makaveli on the side answers not 3, but rather 4
Bro.
out here. And it's only Moner remaining.
Okay, okay.
Maka?
He's just upping the ante, right? Just increasing the difficulty.
Probably getting a few odds.
I'm still not gonna rule him out though. He's
Ace?
got maybe a few tricks up his sleeves.
Give him an
Alright.
ace.
Starts cooking.
Give him an ace.
One given away. 45 seconds on the clock. That's enough time. But this owl drone.
Give him an ace.
They know he's being pushed back a little bit. Oh. That being there. Moner exposed and DC this time won't flinch.
Nah, DC.
Shuts him down.
That's so dirty. Makaveli was here. This could have been an ace. It's alright. It's alright.
It's fine. I mean,
As long as they survive, that's what they'll be looking forward
but
to.
the good thing for .exe is now they're hurting Reckoning's economy. At this point, couple of few rounds here and there, maybe if .exe somehow could get to 10, I think the momentum could sway their way.
Still believe?
I mean, we have to, right?
One
Possibilities have to be there.
Here's the thing. One heroic round from either Paradox or Moner, and it's going to be done.
And he started flexing, so I'm pretty sure. Something's cooking. I mean, Reckoning, they've taken their timeouts today. They've looked much more promising. And at this point, you know, they'll have to win this one. Surely they'll have to.
Reckoning has got a history of bringing some crazy good imports.
Always.
In every
And quite animated imports also.
Absolutely.
Carry that Riz game. Always. With that Sharingan on Moner. Or is it more like the curse mark?
On the nose?
No, the tattoo.
I guess that's Sharingan probably, but we'll have to get his eyes checked, man, because he is
I
definitely.
need to reconfirm. I've just gotten old, but I'm kind
Scanning
of
ahead.
confused if it's a Sharingan or a curse mark of Orochimaru, but I'm pretty sure it's got a lot of anime fans.
It's something from Naruto, so that's
Yeah,
about it.
surely. I mean, of course.
Uchiha for the win.
It's there, but
क्या बात कर रहे हैं, कहाँ कास्टिंग कर रहे हैं, क्या बोल रहे हैं?
but,
वैलो की कास्टिंग करते करते ऊंची या नारुतो हो रहे हैं.
Did there. The against RVK usually does not miss like those. But RVK is being equally better there. Trinity.
Pushed out Sivers this time around to try and gain some of the map space, which they've lost in Garage and B main. Tricky's basically way too far forward out here. Got to check some way, right? No, not the try peak, not the try peak. One, and he's got to get the second as well. Support from Makaveli as Trinity gets 3. The wrap up, everyone did not anticipate how close he would be. And this is going to be another round for .exe.
30
Deadly
seconds
against
left.
Deadly.
One
Deadly, come on. No is the answer as .exe. They survived this, okay? Reckoning come off a timeout. And .exe pose somehow thwart their threat back. Neutralized. And this is the shift in momentum I've been talking about. It's kind of the same old storyline that's repeating, where Reckoning start off with a shabang and they kind of get carried away to the point where .exe from nowhere, they're just 4 rounds away from pushing to an OT. And now look,
The broke
economy
is
in
a vibe.
shambles, yeah.
Exactly. So you can technically say just 3 rounds away unless
I'm out of here.
it's a big throw from .exe, which almost happened, by the way. That is the cursed mark that Sasuke also had on his neck.
RVK.
Question is
Oh,
what a
Ooh, this
spam.
time Lil unlucky.
Absolutely. Deadly 10 catching that pick on the back of it, and now Deadly 10 has got the lockdown. They're going to be pushing everyone away from that B, and Tricky has got the magical fingers out there falling up on the back of that drone.
I liked how you said the magical fingers, but alright. Deadly 10,
Spike
finally
down A.
getting back to his old ways. Nice shrouded step and Monet. Oh my god. And suddenly RVK DC, 2 men alive up against the world. RVK has to pull this one off. Has to keep the ship running. Cannot afford to lose this one. As Tricky gets the plant around A. The problem is Monet is alive. Does not matter if he's at 8 HP. This man is even deadly at 1.
You almost
And
pinched him.
not yet. Not yet. Still not ruling out. Oh. Wants to increase the difficulty. DC barely by the whiskers, surviving as RVK. He doubles up. Tricky in a 1-on-2 right now. And RVK with that 4K. This is what .exe needed. And you can see the little smile from Machiavelli. From his hearts, he knew that they needed this round desperately. And that has happened.
चलो ये राउंड क्लोज आउट कर रही है रेकनिंग.
Being stolen away by Reckoning.
9 is all they get.
Tricky
39
got
close
that
out.
spam as well, and then RyuK play over from the garage, catching one more. But now, another important round.
13 is all they get.
.exe, they have to be very...
Thanks.
somehow
Love you.
Machiavelli this time around. But
Forever.
GG answers Kohli, who was playing.
Kaitros
before.
bro, thank you so very much for subscribing buddy. Really appreciate bhai. Love you man, love you.
And on the back of it,
दिल से शुक्रिया भाई.
find
Thank
that
you
first
for
one.
subscribing
This guy
buddy.
has so many first kills out here. Machiavelli on the jump peak, deadly 10, a bit too wide, a bit too far. Was able to quickly shut one down though. Trinity overstaying his welcome out there in the open and Sivers. One trade yet again. It's all down to a 3v3.
Right, DC destroys the drone and Monet, he's cooking. Little does he know that he's got RVK right beside him. RVK shifting his attention, shifting his angle. Now behind the Raidenite boxes. As the guided salvos come in, along with that the paranoia. DC prepared, BGG on the backlines. DC's important pick, but Paradox and BGG changing their fortunes, and Machiavelli is all that stands between Reckoning winning this game and .exe keeping themselves alive in this map. Alright, not taking any chances. Machiavelli in a 1-on-2. Does have his flash available, but BGG and Paradox, they just prepared. Down cover though, Paradox finally knows possession given away, and BGG this time unforgiving takes him down. And Reckoning, what seemed like an easy map for them,
Yeah,
they were surely
goat of predictions
pushed
baby.
till the very end.
जाके
.exe did
पीछे देखो, मैंने पहले बोला फर्स्ट हाफ 7-5 होगा.
victorious.
फर्स्ट हाफ के बाद मैंने बोला 38 39 में गेम खत्म होगा, क्लोज आउट होगा. 38 में वो गेम क्लोज आउट होने वाला था. वहां पे वो बंदा मारा नहीं, मोनेर ने वो मारना चाहिए था, मारा नहीं तो हार गए. But 9 खत्म. 39 is all they get. God, goat of prediction. ठीक है, रीड बोलते हैं.
Now the second map is going to be very exciting.
I agree. I mean, we were really talking about this itself, right? Back when in Split 1 they were playing here, when it went to OT, and that time OG were able to win that one out. Reckoning kind of
रीड तो है,
out of their hand. But this time,
तुम्हारे भाई का रीड तो है.
you could see those ideas too. They were, and I'll point out one thing.
Okay.
When Reckoning was playing against VLT, you could constantly see the change in Viper wall towards the sea, from garage to be window. There were many variations to that. This time, Reckoning did none of that. There was just one specific kind of wall. There was one specific kind of defensive setup, and they were kind of rinsing and repeating the same thing.
Okay.
This shows that they still have a lot of tricks up their sleeve, and I think so. This was one of the reasons why .exe was still able to get a few rounds on board. Had there been those variations added, I think so the scoreline would have been even more favoring for Reckoning.
It could have been, but then again, I mean, would you say that Reckoning at a point got a little erratic about their approach? Because it felt for a moment like, you know, they could just walk away with this map or maybe just run away. And still, .exe, I think a few hero plays, they started shaping things up. Even after it was a 5-0, they kind of got it back, and it was a very competitive half. But then again, Reckoning, once they got that reset, the sides were swapped, they took over, and thankfully they touched well. Otherwise, I'm telling you, this game would have gone for an OT, and you know, OT is a different ball game.
Possible. And many a times the team which pushes it to the OT eventually closes it out because of the momentum that they carry and how they're able to break free from all of that. But pretty solid game from both of these teams, I agree. There were very iffy moments here and there. Some of the gaps left open, explored by the other side, but all in all, very clutchy moments out.
Yeah, for me, my MVP has to be Monet, bro. I enjoyed every bit of him. Like, constantly always being a step ahead. And even the good news is that Paradox is starting to feel himself. So let's find out what the stats say. Is it going to be Monet, BGG? Yeah. This, I mean, scared. Okay, you can have that. You literally call that for now. But BGG, early momentum always. I think from round 1, he had his impact, he had his presence felt, and 20 kills. I think one of the lesser MVP that we've got with, you know, the least amount of kills. That goes on to show that everybody from Reckoning actually has stepped up in this first game.
It was a collective effort, not a one-man show. And yes, this shows it perfectly. Now, 37% hit shot ratio also shows you that he was really focused on hitting all those skulls, breaking them open, right? And this is also one of the reasons he had 4 first bloods out of the 13 that his team had. That also shows how aggro he was playing in many rounds. If it was also in that last round when he had the operator finding the opener onto Kohli too, so clearly shows you does not shy away from the fight whatsoever. 8 plants down for both of these sides. Reckoning converts 6, while .exe were only able to convert 5. Couple of flawless rounds from Reckoning 2 with a thrifty, and that's the main reason why we are seeing this big change in the scoreline too. Just a couple of rounds here and there, and the story would have been entirely different. I 100% agree with you. And look at the stats. 20 for BGG, 17 and 17 for Deadly 10 and Moner.
You know, Deadly has been making such an impact for himself. I think Deadly were for Deadly to be in this roster, he's always been that special child. And especially in the era where we're seeing so many young kids step up, Deadly has been one of those players that has always been there at the top of his game, always delivering. And I kind of see a very bright future for this young kid. And as he matures, you know, he gets past, what, 22, 23, that's where we're going to see him at his peak. But
Probably.
given the role he's under and that transition phase he's had, he's impressed me quite a lot.
I like the fact how you mentioned about his role, because it's not the first time he's playing the Skilljoy, or rather the Sentinel one. He used to play the Duelist. Back when he was playing with Medal. Then he switched on to some of that initiator role, and now he's finally found his groove onto the Sentinel, where he is showing up big time. And I think so that showcases his versatility. And yes, I agree, this player is going to bloom a lot.
He definitely will bloom, but this series is far from being over, as we've got one more map after this, folks. But all that action will resume after this short break.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off for some leisure. Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. Chalo fir aa jao sare, ek ek mare fir gole gare. Sare mere bantar bhawe, registan mein bhi hum.
लाइट्स ऑन करता हूँ, रुको. लाइट्स ऑन करने पड़ेंगे.
हम खड़े फिर यहीं, ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन, पूरा है अब हमें यकीन. बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर, साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन. तुझे होना कभी जीत की तरफ है, बढ़ते जाना लड़ते जाना, कभी माननी है हार नहीं. We work hard and we play hard, चाहे जितना भी दिखे हम गंभीर, चलो करें मजे. I said I got your back and my team we adapt. We a family from around the world. We a pack, you can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt. All we do is improvise and adapt.
manifestations done, and we are back after this short break, folks. You're watching the OMEN VCSA Split 2 as the gauntlet resumes. It is Reckoning taking on .exe in a very exciting best of 3 in which Reckoning have managed to take over Haven, their map pick. Now, we dabble across into Split. What are we expecting? How do .exe bounce back into this?
It used to look pretty solid map for them all the way back in Split 1. The storyline was a bit more different towards Split 2. And to be very honest, the resurgence that they showed all the way towards the second half of Haven, if we are just looking at that, I think so there's still a possibility that we will move over towards Sunset. But yes, with the train that Reckoning are carrying forward, specifically after those timeouts, you know, those set plays and then the change in their plans, that is where Reckoning is getting, or rather, .exe is getting caught off guard.
I mean, at this point, the point where I feel like .exe is getting diffed at, it's primarily coming down to those duels, those encounters, those big brain plays. Especially, I feel like if .exe have to win, they'll have to figure ways to shut down both Monet and BGG.
And Deadly 10.
And Deadly 10 as well. So they've been making some big plays, and they'll also have to keep Paradox. So entirely they'll have to figure how to stop them. But looking at the draft, anything that catches your eye?
Absolutely nothing. Everything exactly the same. First time Reckoning is picking this composition up. This time around though in Split, haven't really shown this map up out here. So we'll have to see how much Tricky has prepared for his flash TP combinations, for his one-way flashes out there. Deadly 10 again back onto Breach, onto that initiator role with Monair switching onto that Sentinel. Again, you know, I remember this is almost a similar type of composition that they picked all the way back in Split 1. They were doing pretty decent out there, not a lot of success, but some good ideas.
And now it's all about .exe also understanding that we cannot let Reckoning just walk away with rounds, and .exe beginning on the attacker side, which has always been a bane to them because they've not really fared off well in that. But slowly but surely they kind of improving. But now against Reckoning's rock hard defense, what do they do? Both the duelists from this, I mean Trinity and Tricky, the previous game did not have a lot of kills, but for Reckoning it did not matter. But for .exe they were left wanting for more. Now moving ahead, .exe stacked around B.
ये
And
क्या हो रहा है bro?
Monair present over there. He's Trapwire set. He's got his spy cam also available, and now abundant information. And Reckoning press matters. 2 players done and dusted already as Trinity takes down Monair. .exe to find some respite. Now in a 3-on-4 situation.
Holding it down from Heaven out there, Paradox. Giving the 1v1 though. Hook in the skull, DC, not just one, rather 2. Trinity makes it 3. And they're all falling down. It's crumbling for Reckoning. They're still holding strong as the right click misses every single one. And DC will close out the round for his team. What a play. What a hero. And I can see your expression, Fixes. That's the
Shock?
exact one I had.
You know, that is exactly the kind of expression a lot of people would have had, especially with how the round begun and how .exe backed themselves up. DC and Trinity, just when I mentioned that Trinity has been a little off, he gets reactivated at least in this one. A good start nonetheless. As .exe, every round is important because if they lose this map, they're pretty much out of the competition.
A pop flash now being kept ready outside of the B main. But hold it down though for as long as possible now on the back of that stun. But I love the fact how .exe, they were just holding out for any kind of push. Playing it all the way far back, RVK Esports 2. It's still not quite clear as to where exactly the stack would be. .exe has taken a gamble that is probably towards
double peek.
the B side, but a lovely double peek out there. DC answering back.
Yeah, a little overcommitment there. Paradox left with no option but to fall eventually. But Monair, there's This time on a cheeky angle there. Trinity ensuring got all those corners checked. Monet dashes in the first done follow-up was amazing. Still managed to find Kohli. And now could be deadly 10. If he had a ghost or a sheriff,
30
things
seconds.
could have been different. But BGG makes up for it, and so does Machiavelli. 2 quick kills, and suddenly it's in round, brought down to the wire. But DC, better weapon, clutches it out. But RTXE were pushed to their limits.
Only one weaponry carried forward in the next round, and that clearly shows you how far they were pushed. So it should be a pretty simple full buy round for Reckoning Esports, and a difficult bonus for .exe. Moving it over towards the A side again, Monair getting one on the back of that stun, which was picture perfect. A few trades back and forth, with BGG answering back. Right now a Bucky and a Stinger, added with a couple of upgraded pistols.
Okay.
Shot.
Trinity takes down Tricky, an important duel, and .exe needed that, given the fact that did not have the best of buys, swarming onto the side. Now looking quite decisive with their approach, but Paradox, hold on! Evens the numbers. Now, Deadly 10. So ensuring that nothing happens through main as they switch their way. And this time around, the 8 hours. Smoke settles in. And BGG knows. Are a couple of threats that he has to deal with. As the boombot spotted out. No information whatsoever collected. BGG is gonna act upon this now. A paranoia to follow up. RBK does find that quick trade, but instantly .exe, they're changing their ways once again, and now Monet, he's just coiled up, ready
30
to
seconds
strike,
left.
his fangs out wide, and .exe, changing a lot of lanes, aren't they?
But Monair's position has given them so much information
Hmm.
that this is not going towards the B side. This rather still gonna be an A hit, and that too all the way people from main.
10 seconds
It's
left.
gonna get so difficult for them.
No, Monet, don't do that, but Paradox holding strong, but not enough. The numbers
Plant.
One enemy remaining.
overwhelm him, and the plant denied. 1 second on the clock, but not needed. As Monet wraps them in a sheet and sends them off. As Reckoning, they find their way back into this. 2-1 the scoreline.
Phenomenal one indeed. Good round coming in from Reckoning. Couple of rifles carried forward, but they do have enough to squeeze in a full buy for this round as well. Monar has got his ultimate available. Armageddon one away from Paradox. Trinity on the other side, one off from Showstopper, and that's why he's starting B. On the back of that smoke, he wants to quickly pick that orb up and then meet up with his team to go in for the execute, or rather the team will meet up with him for the execute. Couple of early youth exchange out there outside A. Nothing major apart from that. Just a deep smoke out here to maintain the control of A long. And the second prowler sent out to confirm that there's absolutely no one behind that.
Constantly on the lookout for maybe Tricky pushing B main. I mean, you could see 2 players of .exe deployed. Trinity, he wants to explore mid. Will be joined with 2 of his allies. It's now Monnier, he's got a read of what's going on. And now this tripwire, alright, it's being broken. And they know they're squeezing through. Paradox, he's got that angle checked.
Kohli and BGG.
Oh yeah,
This is going to be the most important fight.
30 seconds left.
sure. Establish control there, but Paradox, important guided salvos, but won't matter. Machiavelli gets the kill, but BGG succeeds as well. And now, Reckoning still not giving up on it, but the swarm is there. They flood on, they get that spike planted, and now, Reckoning, 4-man strong, will have to go for that retake.
And a futile out here left for them as well. RVK along with Machiavelli playing on side. Tricky maintaining that heaven control, was able to take down Trinity. But the question is, do they know about DC? I think so now they do on the back of that mural theft. Location revealed. Tricky taking RVK down as well. It's all down to Machiavelli. Up close and personal. Catches one. BGG. Quick on that trade. Quick on that trigger. And it's all down to DC, who's down in vents, and he will remain there. As the round is taken by Reckoning. And a picture perfect play. I told you, BGG and Kohli's fight to maintain the ramp control is going to be the key for this round, and it eventually turned out for Reckoning.
There have been constant horns, right? Both BGG and Monet. And for .exe to really excel or even have a chance at excelling, they'll have to figure ways to shun them down. And even if they deal with one, the other is already ready. So that's the task that they are up against.
Major ultimates on board for .exe if you see. Showstopper.
Why is that underwhelming?
My goodness. Okay, that's the whole thing, right? RVK is gonna pick the orb up now. There's 4 major ultimates on board. So they might as well want to, if they get a pick or two, they will brute force their way with this buy. But the re-clearance from Reckoning, it's just so damn good. The stun guided salvo combo. That is why Teho has been nerfed.
Yeah, but at least not in this tournament. At least for now. BGG never misses his duel, does he? As the wars continue for Reckoning. And there you go, Paradox will finish things up. Quite clinical as Reckoning did have a slow start, but they recovered.
What was the scoreline that I mentioned? It's gonna happen.
You mentioned a lot of things. You said it's going to be 2-0. We saw how exciting it got. And now, you know, I'm still not going to rule .exe out. I kind of feel like this team takes its sweet time to cook and gets conditioned and then answers back. But again, you know, the key factors we've already established. We move on to the 6th round.
I just feel that they take the sweet time to cook and then sometimes just overcook. Happens sometimes out there, but oh my goodness, BGG, what a player! Throws out that smoke extra high just to get that 1 pixel out of there. Trinity, showstopper, catching absolutely nothing. Bot taken care of now. I mean, I thought maybe that's going to be a right click onto that one, but again, Drone spotting out the position of a couple of players out there. Still Trinity up close, personal, but Tricky and Paradox have got tricks up their own sleeve, and not one but rather true. Screens is there, Kohli backside. How long can you stand? Not long enough, says Tricky. As another round grabbed by Reckoning.
That's lovely. And this time, Reckoning did not have to push themselves till the limit. Getting the job done, easy peasy. So far, Reckoning 4 successive rounds and .exe. I'm kind of pondering whether they'll get a timeout next, because they need one desperately at that.
What are they going to discuss is the big question, right? They've still got 4 major ultimates on board. They can pair up a couple of them together as well. I was really hoping for that to come out in the previous round. But that just did not happen. They're not winning the fights in mid. BGG is just owning them at this point. Be it towards the ramp against Kohli, be it in the mid. .exe, the composition, whenever you've got an Astra in your composition fixes, it's always, or rather mostly, so that you've got a ton of utility for the post plant. And then Astra can technically roam around wherever in the map where you want to. But again, it needs to come to fruition. That is just not happening. They're not even getting the spike down. And if they are, Reckoning are just retaking it so very quickly, you do not have the numbers left.
Yeah, and that's kind of bothering, to be honest, at this situation. I mean, look at the ease at which Reckoning are playing at this point. And yes, this round is quite crucial. But that's the thing, right? The thing that's holding them off is those buys. just have mere sheriffs to work things out. And we know RBK on a good day connects, but
Spike
what do
down
you
B.
do? You've got a Tricky on a Yoru with an op.
One more.
This time won't be the case. But still,
Drone is down.
he's not deterred. He's holding strong as Kohli trying to maybe lure around some attention on it.
It's the default Viper play where you play towards the A side to create question marks, maybe walk up ramp. But Reckoning are not giving them the room to do that. That is the fun part about it. The double smoke composition, you really want to break the map apart and then try to find some timings. on
मशीन
it.
गन चला दिया वो वहाँ पे.
Maybe find some lurk timings on when you're playing with the Viper, but that is not happening right now. Tricky up in the smoke,
Spike planted.
Shorty in the hand, and a dimensional drift in his back pocket.
Welcome to my
Kohli's testing his Viper spit as well. Now this round seems doable for .exe, but Tricky again wants to follow up on the back of it. Dimensional drift, too much information. Sees two players up close. Stun comes in. Can he find the third one is the big question. Absolutely not. DC just stuck behind that box. He's got the sheriff in hand. Trinity answers back. Kohli as well makes it a double. And this round is falling out of the hands of Reckoning Esports.
In the blink of an eye, fortunes change, and Kohli, the hero, he prevails as .exe could be an expensive commitment, but none of that matters as long as the round is theirs. 3 rounds on the board as Reckoning on their 4th, as Tricky once again commits for the op.
Finding the first one. Not the second. Even though they find the opener, that's the main problem, right? The bit of a problem out there. Maybe they could have swapped the operator out there, you know, when Tricky was going in for the dimensional drift play, while the operator could have marked any kind of exit from the pit. That might have changed the entire dynamics of the round, but it's absolutely fine. Did not happen out there again. Oh, Deadly 10 turns around. Swap Machiavelli out of this round out here. Monedo, an unconventional miss, but Kohli just hops back to try and give that one to him. PGG answering back onto DC, playing for that flank. It's all down to RBK. A 1v4 makes it a 1v3. A bit presumptuous of Paradox out there. A bit of a white peak. BGG takes the head and will claim the round.
Beautiful, beautiful comeback coming in from Reckoning. At that very moment when we thought that maybe .exe could be picking the reg up, Reckoning answer back. And at this point, .exe in a little fix. What do they do? How do they salvage this situation? Got that Cosmic Divide to play onto, but for that they need that plant. And for Reckoning, ensuring they stop them. And now look at this, the round has begun and Trinity stops them off.
Not a lot of HP out there in the hands of Trinity out there. Though again, Tricky finds the one who had the maximum, takes down DC. No Cosmic Divide in this round again. Bulldog and a Vandal still to work with. Fun fact fixes, the spike has not been committed till now. If anything, it's left all the way in spawn. I don't know if...
Is that intentional though?
Yeah, of course. I don't see any Omen out there in this lineup. Unless Machiavelli can do something about it.
Okay.
They're all 3 players. Yeah, they're going to be flashed out. Machiavelli catches one. Trinity. All right. Finds a perfect shot onto the head of BGG, but Paradox should see the spike. Please look at the spike.
He does. I'm pretty sure he's got a chuckle on his face.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere, and he's gonna catch one.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god, he's just calling his players out back. He's like, hop in, people. They can't do anything.
It's a comedy of errors now.
Silly round indeed.
10 seconds left.
No way. Was it even intentional? What was the idea?
Last player
3
standing.
seconds.
Let's wipe them out was the idea. What did I say? It's fixes. You mentioned about cooking, right? I remember told you that sometimes they overcook.
I don't know if that's the definition of overcooking here. Because you cannot afford to make mistakes like that. You know, at this
That's-
junction.
That's generous of you of calling it a mistake and not a blunder.
I was just trying to be humble there, but you know, at this point, this is unforgiving. They need to understand what's at stake.
And Reckoning call a timeout on the back of it is just crazy.
Yeah, maybe sip on their energy drinks, but whatsoever. Panic struck. It felt like they've been hit by lightning there. Such mistakes.
So were us. You know what? Fixes, sometimes it's okay to lose your composure and sometimes it's okay to laugh out the things that are actually funny. out
स्वस्तिक
there.
भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
It's baffling to be
क्या हाल
honest,
है स्वस्तिक भाई
what we
कैसे
just
हो
witnessed. I mean,
Oh my god.
व्हाट्स अप ब्रो ऑल गुड
I don't know, was there a miscom? Was it maybe on purpose? Whatever the case was.
Yeah, we can just throw it out of the box right now. Again, Reckoning. Here's one thing, right? Reckoning, even though this time they found out where the spike was, they were able to convert this round. But if you really look at the hold on side, they did lose it on the B. Right? So I think so this timeout was just to fix the errors that they are facing while they are trying to hold the side down. Location was revealed indeed after that though. So on the way, on the back of the showstopper, they should eventually catch one. Absolutely not. Munair on the back of that cages. Just what able to help
डिटेक्ट
out
होने के
Detect.
बाद भी अल्ट होने के बाद भी
Live situation
उस
on Oli.
सीज होने के बाद भी वो मार रहा है
Giving
रेस को
him
क्या
exactly that.
बोलूं भाई
RVK, a dying respite, answers back.
Paradox is low.
Yeah, changes fortune. Now numbers equalized. DC commits for that cosmic divide in RVK. He wants to redeem himself.
Last
And
player
now-
standing.
Haunt out Monet. Oh my god, disgusting. This young
हाँ
as Monet.
What? How?
Sorry, what?
Marcavelli saves the day for his team, but how the heck did he get the pick on DC? Show me the replay for that one. I think so it was one of the shooting or a random bullet reaching the head.
क्या
That
मारा
was
ब्रो वो
absolutely crazy.
क्या मारा
Can we have that on a slow-mo, please?
कोई बोलेगा ये प्लेयर VCSA खेल रहा है VCT लेवल का प्लेयर
Jeez, man.
A slow-mo, yeah.
इसको देखो डेडली को
This
साला वहां पे सीज वहां पे उसका डिटेक्ट फिर उसका अल्ट फिर भी वो रेस को मार
They
दिया
just did not do that to us. They did not. All right, Tricky. All right, Tricky. Catches one and then TP's out as well.
और कोहली को 50 HP पे
It's a
छोड़ के भी गया
man.
Yes,
Bully.
at this point, I have nothing but to exceed. .exe again pushed back. 6-4 the scoreline. Reckoning doing so well. 10 rounds already. And now BGG. The dark cover deployed. Looking at .exe, kind of stalling themselves around the B mains. Whilst you've got Kohli on the lurk, Mark Ready still venturing mid. Finally, they decide to go for an entry. That Prowler deployed, instantly shot down. But oh my god, that presence from Monet. Quick communication, that's what needed. Shuts him down. BGG as well.
30 seconds
And now
left.
RVK just left with,
तो 8-4 हो रहा है
and he needs to pull off
Last
something
player
miraculous.
standing.
RVK
Spike
trying to
down,
piece it
B.
together, but two players speaking at the same time. Kohli still alive in a 1-on-3, quite difficult at that, and Reckoning. Oh my god,
Last round
7
in the
rounds.
half.
Moner is cheating,
DXE,
check his
they're
PC.
fumbling at 4.
And the economy is
भाई
broken. No full buys out
अलग ही
there.
मारता है भाई वो बंदा
Some sheriffs with the shields and maybe some
Russians are built different bro
problems
Russians
around the corners. .exe.
जस्ट रशियन थिंग्स ऐसे बोल सकते हो आप.
Struggling in that scenario. And as you mentioned, some quick communication between BGG and Monair calling out that the heaven is unwatched. Monair turning around, quickly getting the pick. The man out from there and then following it up. Mid push down this time around from Reckoning. Gonna play aggressive. 4 people out here. Paint Shell pushing them back. Flash perfectly blinding Trinity. Catching not one but rather two in that push. DC will eat up a ton of damage onto him.
डीसी वैली माका वैली तो डीसी वैली बोल दिया.
Injuries out there.
I mean, at this point, it's going to be interesting.
Winnable.
Winnable for sure. The last round.
Same for Reckoning.
Yeah, I mean, skip in that space. Let's not.
This was a good one.
Yeah, this was, but yeah. I hate to say that you
Arre
stand
bhai.
corrected, but DC, please prove me wrong.
Trinity can definitely.
Yeah, he can. He's got that perfect angle, and Reckoning have no idea. Or maybe Paradox does. Oh, now Tricky being picked off.
30 seconds
Now
left.
Paradox knows what's happening, but look at that spike. It's headed towards B. And Reckoning is not even close. In fact, Paradox in a 1-on-3.
He's one away from his ultimate though. Never mind. Yeah, he's gonna be going down. Cody's reposition unanticipated. Sends out the salvo.
Bye, Para.
And it's a bye-bye Para though. Trinity gets that pick. Kohli was trying to focus down on those trades. It's
Switching
a 5-7 swap. And I think so .exe, they've actually
Still
done pretty
fighting
good,
half, yeah.
It's winnable. It is still doable for them. If they win the pistol, they're gonna equalize the scoreline.
It's all about now playing the best Valorant of their lives at this point. And few mistakes from Reckoning, a little.
ब्रो आपने कल टेंस का क्यूब में गेम प्ले देखा? यस देखा.
Out there in
Yes.
mid.
आज सुबह कल क्या आज सुबह मैचेस चल रहे थे ना उनके.
Went on to hurt them, but
क्यूब वर्सेस डब्ल्यू था ना.
Reckoning has troubled them so far. Not to say that this match is kind of getting away from their hands. It's still, they're still in this.
Interesting to see Kohli not buying. Yeah, I think so. He dropped the goose. Fight without anything else though, but over towards the side. Ricky out there, a bit of a problem. Ready, puts him out of his misery.
Oh
Eh?
my god, that's absolutely
क्या मार रहा है ब्रो ये.
VGG walks away with 2. Numbers even. Kohli is eyeing for that one and he'll get it. Instant sneak bite deployed. Paradox will secure the plant though. But Machiavelli, DC and Kohli, they'll have to piece this one out together.
Out there and Monet dazed up a bit.
Machiavelli's position not compromised.
Oh my god, Paradox just rotating out to be clear. That's a big one.
Now it's known. Machiavelli, his position. Monet. Ooh, that could have been so close. And Kohli gets an important frag. And Machiavelli will stick on to the defuse. It's a little too late for Paradox. As the guided salvos will.
हाँ
go, but
मैंने तो आज 10
Machiavelli,
बजे जाने की. टेंस
yes,
वाज प्लेइंग फॉर
finally,
क्यूब एज
much
सब प्लेयर.
needed
यस
round. .exe get their 6th.
Should have thrown that.
मैं सुबह
Too early out there. It's so
कितने बजे जिम जा रहा था? 6 बजे ना. हाँ तो मैं 5 बजे से देख रहा था मैचेस उसके. 5 से 6:30 वैसे तक देखा, फिर जिम गया.
Kohli holding down the spawn was the big thing. Paradox had the salvos up for a while. He could have used them up as soon as he heard the tab, but I think they did not anticipate Machiavelli sticking it all the way down. The only thing, they were waiting for the second tap, and once it did not came, they realized, yeah, I think so we're already a bit too late out there. But much needed pistol for .exe, and on the back of it now,
भाई ये क्या सीन.
find the opener, the outlaw, against the Marshal on the other side.
Okay. Trinity, a boom bot, changing its direction and Tricky will pass through. Oh, Trinity could have gone close. Alright, no damage done. Machiavelli will get the better out of Monet.
प्लस बोल रहा था कि टेंस वाज लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग हिज पीओवी व्हाइल प्लेइंग. हाँ
Now Now
टेंस टेंस का ही पीओवी देख रहा था मैं.
stacking up for reckoning. Be a little
मैं
more
वो
careful.
उसका वैलोरेंट के पेज पे नहीं देख रहा था, मैं टेंस का ही पीओवी देख रहा था.
Address. This is much needed. You need to have
टेंस
that
बोला था
confidence
ही विल
that
बी
he's
स्ट्रीमिंग
already
हिज पीओवी,
earned
बट
them exactly
उनके
that.
टीम के
As
कॉल
now
आउट्स वो सब
DXE
वो
get
नहीं सुनाएगा.
capitalized on the numbers and suddenly
He'll make a
got back
different
in
audio
line
channel for that and mute
this
that
match.
टीम कॉम्स. और या जो भी बोलते हो कोच वाले कोच कॉम्स कुछ देता है टाइम आउट पे तो वो भी म्यूट करके रखेंगे.
Couple of bulldogs.
He'll only be showing his comms that he is giving and his gameplay.
It's the most important part, and they kept.
Is it even allowed? Why not, bro?
So the economy is going to be looking pretty decent.
He is tense, bro. He is
Still out
tense.
there towards A-main. Back members of Reckoning
जब आप
maybe catching one.
मार्केट के सबसे
Tricky.
जब आप मार्केट के किंग हो ना तो एवरी रूल चेंजेस फॉर यू. ठीक है.
Now going to move all the way back and reposition towards the sides.
एंड प्लस अलाउड का क्या है वो रूल्स, ये है कॉम्स, वो टीम कॉम्स वो सब नहीं दिखा रहा है, वो कोच के कॉम्स नहीं सुनवा रहा है, वो अपना पीओवी दिखा रहा है. इट्स जस्ट लाइक अपने बंदे जैसे कोई बीजीएमआई में कोई खेलता है तो अपना पीओवी दिखाकर स्क्रिम्स खेलते हैं, वैसा ही.
They know every single round. So important.
लैन वाला तो नहीं है ना, इट वाज वो घर में खेल रहे थे साथ में तो
Two players.
इट वाज ऑल अलाउड.
Round mid as well.
एंड कोई कर नहीं रहा था, सिर्फ टेंस कर रहा था तो टेंस को कोई बोलेगा भी नहीं बिकॉज ही इज टेंस.
Do not know how many people are here.
That was a head smack, but deadly. Did have the superior weapon. Now he lives to tell the tale as BGG squeezes through, and this is what .exe did not want to happen.
Player standing.
As BGG, that
इलीगल तो कुछ नहीं है,
round
सब
ahead
अलाउड है.
was nasty, and Trinity
और ऊपर से डिले भी था
now
उसके
left
स्ट्रीम पे
all alone.
तो एवरीथिंग इज सब वो रूल्स के हिसाब से ही किया है, सब चिल है.
He's just going to try.
इट्स ट्रू, अ किंग इज ऑलवेज अ किंग. या
A couple of weaponry.
एंड एक किंग को रूल्स फॉलो नहीं करने पड़ते, रूल्स उसके अराउंड बनाया जाता है.
Crispy shot out there.
समझ रहे हो?
That stun landed, but
रूल्स
deadly.
वो फॉलो नहीं करते.
He's going to survive out there with 46 HP.
Yeah.
Get another.
मतलब वो जैसा काम करते हैं जैसा उनको ठीक लगे उसके अकॉर्डिंग फिर वो अराउंड या रूल्स बनते हैं और कुछ नहीं.
17 in 30 Trinity, 10 in 9 Machiavelli, and rest all of them.
Which agent was previously a member of the Radiant team before becoming a part of the Valorant
Not
protocol?
struggle, and that's going to be the quiz question.
He
Which
was a
agent
member of the Radiant team before becoming part of the Valorant protocol.
becoming a part of the Valorant protocol? Sage, Phoenix, Jet, or Reyna? Quickly scan the QR code, fill up the form that shows up on
मेरे
the
को
quiz,
लग
answer the
रहा
quiz down
है
there, and the one who answers the maximum questions by the end of the week,
रेना.
if I'm not wrong, 1000 VP.
Valorant टीम में ऑलरेडी फिनिक्स और जेट तो थे.
I'm a kind.
मैं थोड़ा सा
sucker for lures.
सेज और रेना में कंफ्यूज हूँ, बट
So
आई एम अज्यूमिंग सेज भी Valorant टीम में ही थी.
to answer this one, but yeah, 1000 VPs would have.
Reyna,
have
answer
that,
is
but
Reyna.
now let's get back to the round.
Yeah.
A very important one at that.
आंसर इज रेना.
Decide the pace of this particular game. As now RPK all poised up. Now
सीज
flash
अच्छा है.
a lot of utilities committed as Trinity.
अरे
with
मुंह
their
पे.
showstopper, Monet and BGG.
इधर डाल देता ना पैर के पास तो उधर
Great
तो
from both the sides, but Reckoning and .exe have their numbers even, have it intact. RVK, the danger man, still alive though, as BGG venturing a little deep towards the 8 hours. Might catch Kohli, or could be vice versa. Kohli deciding to shift his attention towards mid
रेना ट्रू. या
whilst it's a waiting game.
30
Maybe
seconds
नाइस.
left.
trying to force somebody out. RVK to a bad angle, or maybe not.
भाई आइसक्रीम खाने का मन कर रहा है
Things of advantage.
यार. रात को जाते हैं आइसक्रीम खाने.
Yeah, he's gonna change
आज
that angle, but RVK stands tall. Spike down, and DC gets the final kill, and .exe spring back once again. All the scoreline.
Lovely trap play. On the back of the contact. That's
भाई यार डीसी जीतो भाई, क्या सीन.
again, and Trinity finding the second one.
Yeah.
That is what kind of changed the way the game was going on again, and then Munair Peeking first, Deadly not able to trade him. Also a bit of a problem.
8-8 है ना?
Scrappy by yet again a hero vandal in the hands of Moner. He's the man who's been finding a ton of success out there. He's gonna start with a crisp bang though. Trinity on the other side, equalizing the numbers, equalizing the odds, and that's no more smokes available.
Oh my god, that's a nice transfer. Trinity and Kohli in tandem take 2 down. At this point, Deadly and Moner, they've got nothing left against foreman.exe. This is where you said, right? .exe, formerly OG, they were quite comfortable on Split, one of their stronger maps. And this is now shaping out to be. Okay, ideally do not miss those shots, but yeah. Now .exe, they finally get the read, but Trinity, he's angered, he's enraged. A little bit of the teabag there.
Happens sometimes. Getting out on this round, getting that confidence back up. Also getting the lead. It's probably building up over towards showstopper as well again. On the back of that 3K. Halfway, or rather more than halfway through already. Fast play over towards mid this time. Control taken care of. Snakebite thrown out. Trinity tastes up, but does not matter. Shot accuracy as crisp as it could be. Maybe this outlaw could provide the same thing. BGG this time playing it a bit too slow.
Portal closed.
All the way back now.
Cutting through.
Knocks the only man with a half shield along with Moner, so outlaw could be a problem for them, but Moner always plays on the other part of the map and he's trying to grab as much attention as possible.
Oh, look at this, Deadly 10 takes down Machiavelli. An important frag at that. By all means, it's reckoning. They're starting to lose control of this game. Rolling Thunder deployed, but Kohli this time quickly traverses.
Spike planted.
Could find the players of Reckoning off guard, and he does.
भाई ये
but
कैसे मार
eventually
दिया?
DC was just better. Spike planted. DC Trinity positions compromised. Haunting deployed. 3 of them trying to shape it out as Moner shuts down Trinity, and now a very important neural theft at that. 2 people scaling.
Nice.
Half the fuse won't matter as Reckoning sees this one through. This game is getting exhilarating.
I can see the excitement on your face
8
as well.
second
Prince is
guys.
out here.
डोर नॉक है कोई?
Back and forth. Reckoning answer back really, really well. They realized that they were not able to establish control on mid, and they were not able to convert the rounds this time around. First getting the attention out there, even though they lost the fight, but they were able to scale up on the back of it towards B main. And then just a bit of noise made by Moner out there in A. Was able to divert the rotation towards that part, and then pushing it all the way
दोस्त
towards
स्विमिंग के लिए बुला रहा था, स्विमिंग.
crucial pick by Deadly 10 on
हम बोले भाई वॉच पार्टी अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है, स्विमिंग करने कहाँ से जाएंगे?
starting with almost the similar setup. The only difference is who's going to be going.
गर्मी लग रही है पैराडॉक्स भाई को, पंखा मार रहे गेम के अंदर अपने आप को, समझ रहा हूँ.
Just going to try and rendezvous with them at B main PC in an all back.
अरे डीसी भाई क्या मार रहे हैं अचानक से क्या?
Holy smokes, no way he's surviving through all of that, and Kohli, the support is impeccable.
Oh my god, snatches the opportunity, gets into his bag as RVK quick on those trades. After Paradox finds that glimmer.
Save.
And should be a save. Save should be the call. You still have more. No way, Para. No way you're supposed to be doing that.
He's got the ult available as well.
Alright, and now they can venture through
30
A, or maybe
seconds
even try their luck at mid once again.
भैया 21 तारीख है ना?
Problem is Machiavelli is on a very good angle.
The point is Moner is just trying to fire in a few shots here and there. So
Who
that
is drawing
paradox.
all that attention.
Exactly. So that paradox can actually find a time and go for the plant on A, but it's only 12 more seconds remaining.
And he's gonna cut the
10
flank
seconds
off.
left.
I don't think so. He's gonna cut the flank off. He's just gonna
Player
try and buy as
standing.
much time as possible. It's a 1v3, and Paradox is gonna go in down for the safe plant though. No idea for .exe as to where he is now. They know, but Paradox needs to play aggressive. He's got every single tool that he wants.
I mean, all he's got to do is spot and trigger the Armageddon. He does. Not yet.
Oh,
Holding on to it.
What?
It's one with that guided salvo. He gets a second. Now he's got all that avenue, but will be responded back. Oh my god, with a dimensional drift.
He's-
onto a Machiavelli.
He's stuck himself.
He stuck himself, and now Machiavelli is just toying around, maybe looking for that half diffuse. He's gonna
Full
stick it to
sticking.
the entire duration, but Padlock with this around. Oh my god! What on earth have I just witnessed? Para, you beauty! That was just not an ace. That was crucifixion.
Player standing.
Now I have become death, the destroyer of .exe. Paradox just demolishes.
Frick
Not
बालक
just
भाई,
them,
welcome
but
to
the
stream.
hopes in the previous round.
क्या हाल है फ्रिक बालक भाई,
Play by
कैसे
this
हो?
guy.
स्वागतम स्वागतम सुस्वागतम.
He pinched himself up with that Armageddon and still came out on top.
Sheer balls of steel.
What?
I do not know what to make of this game anymore. Just when you think .exe had this, yeah, BGG taken out. Early moments of success. .exe need to find some recovery. Kohli does though.
They can actually win this one.
They can.
They've got a Guardian Frenzy, a couple of Sheriffs as well, along with Kohli with the Viper Spit, RVK with the Nightfall.
Spike planted.
It is doable.
Dogs.
41 HP, my man, high on confidence, but needs to calm down.
Does not have to. He's gone on an overkill at this point. Everything he's touching gets turned to gold. As Paradox still walks away with just not 1, 2, and tricky. That's it, right? That was the final nail in the coffin. That previous round, enough to send a distress signal. Paradox. Just when we wanted to see his reaction, production betrayed us once again, man. Cruel people, aren't they?
Always putting us on the edge, huh? Just have to see this time around. He's got the
I'm
dimension.
pretty sure he would have had an expression of his face. A
I agree.
smirk, a little chuckle, whatever.
I'm probably thinking that everyone would
सब ठीक, आप बताओ कैसे हो? चल रहा है यार,
What did
ठीक
we
ठाक सही है.
witness? And again,
ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं, ज़्यादा
on
खास
that
नहीं.
round, we'll talk about that in a while.
ज़्यादा
But
बुरा भी
right
नहीं.
now- Right now, Tricky being picked off. There's still a Viper Spit that you need to deal with. Does not really stop the entry.
बे अचानक
Still
पैरा
plays
को
all the
क्या
way
हो
back,
गया
but they're
ब्रो?
all going to be dealt with. BGG answers one more. Munair being picked off by Kohli. They're all getting stuck. And this time around, BGG, can you clutch? 7 bullets in the bag. You know there's still RVK around. You saw that scene.
Oof.
And you saw the head. He's taken that right with him. But it's all down to Machiavelli. One util. And he's going to know where he is. He's just going to creep. He's just going to walk up. And he's going to crouch it all down. BGG. Put out of the round. And .exe survive.
You know, at this point, I'm at the edge of my seat. It's gotten so much interesting. 10 to 11. Just when we were thinking, yes, maybe the players have gassed out. Reckoning. We'll have to hold it. And now a
Time
timeout
out.
called.
Time
.exe.
out. बारिश हो रहा है क्या?
They're playing like their lives depend on this.
ओ भाई.
And at this moment, it does. Just 2 rounds shy of getting eliminated. And they're bringing in all they've got. Reckoning will have to claw and scratch their way through. Those 2 rounds are not going to be easy.
और लाइट चाहिए क्या या ये काफी है? और एक लाइट ऑन करूँ
Well
क्या?
for them. Otherwise, you never know. Fortunes quickly change, and it's a map of split, right?
Last time out of Reckoning burnt as well.
I need a drop.
Barely enough to make it a full buy. So could be set for .exe. Couple of players on the half shields. Outlaw in the hands of Tricky, who's been struggling in this map. BGG with a fake TP out there. Trying to create a question mark all the way. Tricky inserted in an angle. Not a bullet dazed him. They're protecting him from ramp push. RVK, he's 125. If he sees that, he's the only man apart from Trinity who can be picked off by that outlaw, so he needs to play safe. Look at the forward positioning of BGG right now in towards the fence. This could be the key play of the map.
Monet. Lot on the line for him. For Reckoning. It's an entire team RBK. Oh, he's gonna act on all that info. Now, pretty well deployed, not catching anyone, but Machiavelli does. Catches Tricky off guard. And now Paradox will have to spew magic once again, and this time he'll fail. As .exe, RVK scoops that one through, and now Reckoning. They are in shambles. It's just not .exe on the verge of securing a 11 because now just 10 seconds remain
10
and
seconds
they've
left.
got no
One
answers
enemy
whatsoever. As there you go, 11-11 the scoreline, and Reckoning in a world of trouble.
Because they do not have the buy.
Exactly.
It's gonna be a big problem right now, even on the back of that hero ace from Paradox. Seems like they are in their own paradox right now.
Stuck in a limbo at this point. Reckoning. Who gets to be hero number 2? Is it gonna be BGG or Monet?
If they play their cards right, they might have Rolling Thunder and Armageddon prepared for next round.
That's the idea, but Kohli has got no intentions of letting that happen. Just shunning them down and .exe.
Take the orb of B-main at this point now.
They're on the verge of pulling off something special. As for Reckoning, Deadly and Monet, 2 players, not the best of buys.
Poison's off.
And at this point, I don't see a world where they lose this one, but Monet, as this man's alive, nothing is certain. But Trinity, he's got that perfect backstab going on. Now spotted out, but still in a pinch. DC gets one. Monet still gets the trade, but enough for Machiavelli to put him down to sleep as .exe.
Match point.
They suddenly are on the map point. What a turn of events.
Seems like someone's full of life.
I mean, everybody is at this point.
Important round for both of them now. Trinity 1 away from a showstopper. Deadly 10 1 away from its Rolling Thunder. They need to play their cards right, as I said, and they are not playing it for the orb, but rather setting Deadly up for ramp play. Only are gonna try and make that flash TP play again with the guided salvos. They want to take that ramp control so very quickly, or rather want to fake that they're taking the ramp control and rendezvous in mid. That is an interesting approach. And it has drawn rotation over towards the ramp. The Prowler being used in to try and find some information. The jump peaks will be out there. But I like the diligence from .exe. The re-clear towards the B main. It is going to give them the information, or at least help them retake the site if B is entirely lost. Look at how far they've pushed up. Oh my god, they're not even going to break the tripwire. That is so smart.
And So slick.
Trinity.
Oh, deadly 10.
He's got the ultimate now.
Yes. And they'll have to act accordingly. This is it, right? Do or go for the third map, and BGG in a very precarious off angle. He's prepared. He's read this through. And Reckoning Esports, they want to push for OT. Okay. Okay. Alright, DC.
Use the ultimate already at this point.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, a 2-on-5, rather impossible. And now Monet, he's gonna catch DC, swinging off that tripwire. And Machiavelli, yeah, I mean, an ace will only make up. He's begun his journey, eventually to be pushed for a thwarting halt as Reckoning.
Switching sides.
They don't give up.
Overtime.
They go for an overtime.
On their opponent's map pick. Pretty solid man out there, finally. Racking it all up, BGG. All the way back on top of the charts. Paradox and Monet as well, just 1 kill away from each other. And then there's a big drop, 10. Though he's still got 15 assists though, so he's still doing a pretty solid job.
Yeah.
Tricky on the other end. Yeah, I mean,
He's been off today.
way too off. I mean, just on this one though. We did see him in the previous one.
Yeah,
step
even
up
in the
a bit.
previous game, he was around the bottom only. So, I think Reckoning, they've got their work cut out. Tricky. He's got to step up his game. But for now, .exe on the attacker side this time. As Reckoning on that defense. They've got a good setup around it. They've got both the tripwires. They've got Monet there on ramp. They've got the spy cam. They've got an abundance of information loading in. And now Paradox
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
and BGG playing.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है रेकनिंग ले लेगा, कौन यहाँ पे ना एक प्रेशर कॉम्पोजर रखना पड़ता है जो बीजीजी में बहुत है. एज एन आईजीएल बीजीजी पे वो प्रेशर हैंडल करने का क्षमता है, अनलेस बाकी के प्लेयर्स कुछ whiff ना कर दे.
Entire team in unison, RVK is going to be having a headache after that one though. Trinity answers back, deadly 10 taken down. Paradox makes it 2, and that's the lead. Just really one member out there in the hand. The tripwire was set for the kill, and kill is all he gets. Trinity paranoid out there. Shotty on the face. BGG confirms the round.
And Reckoning. Behold the demons. Just one round short of just not securing this map, but to also close this series. But for .exe, all they've got to do is to secure another round to keep themselves alive. At this point, they know it's a lot on the line. Even their careers could go up for a toss. They'll have to win this one. And yes, a timeout was inevitable.
Dude, I couldn't have been for the higher stakes now.
Yeah,
As you said.
Machiavelli on that op.
Interesting indeed. He's found a bit of success out there. The question is, can he find it in the round that is going to matter the most? Imagine, Fixes, if it goes to another long overtime. And then eventually we move on to the third map. What's better than that?
No, I love to prove you wrong. I mean, at this point,
Would you?
I mean, of course, why not?
You've been saying
You've
2-1.
already gotten proven wrong once.
You've been walking and shouting it's going to be a 2-1, 2-1, 2-1
Yeah.
for as long as I've been in this on this desk.
Of course, I mean, that's the kind of Valorant that's on display. Look at both these teams. Evenly stacked up. And now Machiavelli has to create difference with that operator he's got to work with. RGE. Alright. Now's the time to show up. He's been caught napping a lot lately. Machiavelli,
Mid-push
a little ambitious, quite aggro. .exe trying to establish that mid control. Eventually realize that maybe some intervention.
Oh, Machiavelli's
Two
going to get
B-men.
picked off.
Oh, he does. He does get the pick instead. Machiavelli, crucial frag. And Deadly 10, the initiator, out of deployment.
Seems like we're going for another OT. By the way, how it has begun. Again, it's only the beginning though. Drone going all the way up in heaven. Should be able to pick on Kohli, but Machiavelli. Another shot. And another pick found. And this time it's on Tricky. Paradox has got absolutely no clue. And BGG cannot land a shot of his own.
Poison's off.
Monet wants to be a hero. The spike dropped down on the ground and Kohli does not want to overcome it. BGG.
Nah.
Alright. At this point, ooh, a collateral would have been juicy.
3
Monet,
HP, Monet. It's a
3
bit
HP.
too much.
10 seconds left.
On a 1 on 2 or 3 HP.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that is a little concerning. I mean, he's saving up for something.
Why would he want to save up for anything? It's the OT, my guy. Come on.
I do not know. Exactly.
Hey.
That's what I'm trying to get my heads around.
Huh?
Is he going to take that weapon as
Huh?
Switching sides.
he pushes for
Overtime.
another OT?
He's playing for the KDA.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Playing for...
That's
he's
the
literally...
only explanation I have.
He's literally playing for the KDA out there. 3 HP. Come on, my man. That is it. Or, you know what? I think so. Strategically, it is so that BGG can discuss the strategy of the next round with the team. Because you get an extra few seconds out there, extra 10 to 15 seconds, you're able to have that conversation as to what went wrong or rather what now you want to do for the next round. Sometimes players tend to do that even in a scenario where, you know, it's a done and dusted round and rather than just falling off to the spike, you just hold on, even if you've got a pistol, until the very last second. And that could be basically a game changer.
At this
Cutting
point,
through.
DXE another go at it. It's time through mid though. Oh, Machiavelli got so close there. And somehow
All missiles away.
to survive Paradox, 2 guided salvos will catch nothing there. Monet hoist around through the ramp. He's gonna take that peek. They know, and BGG finds some quick success, but Trinity better on that trigger, equalizing the numbers there as Monet realizes that Trinity jumps his way through, but Machiavelli catches BGG off guard. And this is a round that .exe can make theirs. As DC gets the plant, the clock starts ticking.
It's gonna go map 3, my
A
man.
3 on 4.
It's gonna go map 3. Look at the position of Machiavelli. A late lurk. If he catches the perfect timing, it's done. Utility for the stalling as well. Maka is creeping closer every single step. And he's gonna get that pick. He surprises both the players from behind. And now it's Monet. Caught lacking, caught lurking. And .exe.
Who's next?
They've got the smirks on their face like you fixes. We are probably gonna head to map 3. But that is if they get this one more round.
So far, I've liked .exe on their defensive half. Really enjoy it. Just one step closer. At this point, I'm pretty sure a refill
Remaining.
is on its way, folks. Get your popcorns loaded. We might be going to a map 3
With extra butter.
with extra butter. If you get a cheese seasoning, that's fine as well. But for Paradox, I mean, at this point, Reckoning, feeling a little hasty. And Machiavelli, this time on the Vandal. Okay.
Not really wanna risk it with the operator this time around. And they've also got the spam damage on a couple of people. BGG pretty low, Tricky as well. Kohli on the other side. He's given up the space over towards B Heaven this time around. So B split could very well come to fruition. I don't really feel that that is where
Poison's off.
Reckoning really want to end up. Forward positions occupied by .exe towards A ramp as well. Kavali's gonna hold in for as long as his TP is out there, but now he's got to give up on that space. Oh my god, RVK. He's gonna be either up for surprise or he's gonna take this round.
Okay. RVK. Oh, cannot miss.
This
was a crucial one and lost that duel. He's gonna be gutted about it as long as Machiavelli can make up for it.
30 seconds
Tricky, he responds back. A 3-on-3.
left. Spike planted.
Monet gets the plant. Reckoning, they need to get to their post plants.
BGG is gonna play in for the late round. He's gonna play in for the perfect timing. He's got the paranoia available as well.
Through the elbow, squeeze through Monet. He's got the play of his life. Trinity though, he's got other ideas now. The numbers not favoring him, and DC closing things off as .exe finally can get those smiles on their faces as they survive a battle fought till the very end, and a map 3 on its way.
15, 13. Oh my god, why do I feel like someone's gonna pray for their safety tonight? But what a match! .exe again, not really willing to give up. While Reckoning on the other side, even after the heroics of their so many plays, still were not able to close this one out. Again, struggling a lot onto that attacking side over towards the end. They were finding some good success while they were
Hard
going
map.
in mid, but again, there were a couple of players who could not really come online and were so struggling in this one, specifically Tricky and Deadly 10. To be very honest, Deadly 10 in the previous game was absolutely playing out of his mind, but this time around seems like his brain was being blown apart before he could do anything.
I think the only difference maker had to be Tricky, like you said. I mean, that one player caught napping, he's gotta need that hard reset, because now, let's put it this way. Reckoning might find themselves out of this competition.
It's a best of one now.
Yes, it's a best of one, and we know best of ones, as history dictates, could go anybody's way, especially .exe. They've got that momentum in their favor, and Trinity having the game of his life. I think in this OT, such impactful plays, and even Machiavelli,
I agree.
that glass cannon operator catching the players of Reckoning off guard in the first OT round, that sort of made the difference. I mean, Reckoning threw everything they had. I think towards the end, it was that lack of discipline that hurt them a lot, and eventually they were punished.
Came down to that timing, and I agree. In that very last round, it was a bit of lack of discipline from Munir, if I'm not wrong. His spray going everywhere, not really committing to one specific angle. That is a bit of a communication error as well, which I'll have to point out. But again, both the teams doing every single thing that they could, pulling off every strat from their book. No aces left this time around now, so Reckoning will be playing on the map of Sunset now.
Oh, Sunset.
Or DXE as well. We haven't really seen this map from either of these teams. I'm pretty sure it was not in the pool all the way back then as well. Split 1.
Latest edition once again, Sunset coming back in, so it's gonna be another another breath of fresh air into this competition. I think we've seen Sunset once this entire split.
I don't think so. We've even seen Sunset.
Not yet, right? So
yeah, I think so. It's probably
first
gonna be the
Sunset.
first Sunset for this entire. We have seen it going to. We have seen it in the Veto,
yeah,
but we haven't really
not yet
seen
seen.
teams play on that map, and yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun.
Yeah,
Actually see now, and again, if Machiavelli is gonna land in shots like this, like the way he did in the last round, I think so. .exe will have a very solid chance in terms of the next one. But Trinity finally showing up, 32 kills, 335 ACS with 7 first kills, an impactful performance.
Indeed, I mean, this man, he was built different, and this is exactly the kind of a play that you would want from .exe side, especially when they had everything going up against them. You know, throws after throws in the early phase of that game, especially that spike left behind, game going into OT. This was a complete cinema. And Reckoning, would you say that they got complacent for a moment and the match slipped out?
I wouldn't exactly say they got complacent. I just say that .exe, they kind of evolved. They finally understood what Reckoning wanted to do, and they focused down on mid, specifically Kohli controlling the mail room in almost every other round of the defense was the main difference maker. In terms of kills, both the teams having the exact number, post plants as well, almost similar. Reckoning got sight 7 times, converted 5, while .exe got it 8 times, converting 5, 1 flawless each, thrifty for .exe. And I think so, if you really look back at the entire storyline, that thrifty, if that could have been avoided, maybe things would have been a bit more different out here. But here's the thing, right? We've been talking about Deadly 10 and Tricky so much, just because Reckoning are on the losing end of things, but even .exe, RVK and DC, not the kind of play that they really were hoping for.
I mean, at this point, RVK did everything he possibly could have done. I mean, the calls were right this time. I think over the time, .exe have gotten better as a team, as an entire unit. And this was all about hunger coming into place. This was all about knowing that, yes, it is the game where you have to either fight or you go home, sit down, practice, come back again in split 3. And this could have been a whole process. Instead, they decided no, they refused to give up, and they squeezed in a third mapper. Now this is what concerns me, is that next up is going to be Sunset. Sunset, a map that none of these teams have been playing for quite some time.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure more than the tactical approach, it's going to be more about the W gameplay that we see a lot in the South Asian region, and that is exactly what's gonna happen. Folks, I told you to get your popcorn refills because we're in for a decider mapper, a lot on the line. Everything continues after this short break.
भाई 6 मिनट्स, भाई ये तो लंबा चलते जा रहा है ब्रो. ईशु भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. ये दूसरा है या फिर जो दोपहर में हुआ था वो है? भाई दोपहर में दूसरे टीम्स के हुए थे, दूसरे लाइक एसएटीयूएल और ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का हुआ था. ये रेकनिंग और डॉट एक्सी का है ब्रो. मैं सेम मैच दूसरी बार क्यों देखूंगा मेरे भाई हैं? और अगर वही मैच होता तो मैं इस ये वाले फेस को फास्ट फॉरवर्ड नहीं कर देता. ये काउंटडाउन भी देखता बैठ के. इशू भाई क्या सीन? हम्म. अब क्या करूं भाई, अब 2 मिनट है तो टाइम पास कर ही लेता हूँ। भाई वो पूरा बेब्लेड वाला वाइब्स नहीं आ रहा है गाने से।
Looking at the world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका? देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं. करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटी चीप, जो अभी तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. Better believe you gonna bleed, pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realm to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the 'Cause I am the Raja.
Yeah, all refreshed, all excited. We head on to game number 3, folks. Welcome back once again. You are watching OMEN VCSA Split 2. And now it is down to this final game. The best of 3 converted into a single battle where winner survives, lives to fight another day, whilst the loser crashes out of this competition. And at this point, it is going to be sunset. And you know, this is where I want to resume the conversation that I was having. I have this opinion, we're gonna see W gaming happening here.
It is highly possible because, I mean, Sunset is again very attack-centric map, which had a few changes after that, and you know, there's been a few tweaks here and there to make it a bit more possible to defend out here. It's a pretty small map at the end of the day, and if we really talk about it, right, I think so. It was eventually .exe who had the option to either get to Sunset or to ban out that other last map, and seems like they were focused on playing on the Sunset. Seems like they've got something up their sleeves, maybe some kind of idea, something that we are not really aware of. And with that Breathe Sova, we'll probably see that. There's only one difference between the agent composition, and that is the Teho on the one side, Sova on the other side, and Paradox was really feeling it with the Teho on the previous map.
Yeah, he's been abusing Teho left, right and center. I've seen him play Teho all the while. I think it was just that one game where we saw maybe a Paradox phase. I don't remember exactly. But for now, Reckoning, no room for error. Reckoning came into this matchup as favorites. And now they have been pushed back. Where .exe showed extreme resilience. And I want to see if there will be strategies into the mix, or is it going to be about players starting to take over.
We'll just have to see how it all starts. Because this is the beginning of the end. A sunrise for one team. But the sun is going to set for the other. Out here, Tricky all the way up in mid. A stun on the back of it to try and smoke off mid and going for a market split. It's going to be a B split off the rim. Machiavelli, Paranoia, perfect on the fed. Faces, gets the first one. DC answers back and Neon hops into. Quickly catching another one. Deadly 10 picked off. Gonna be another pick. Maybe Trinity answers another one. Paradox right here now with the spike. Running it down all the way towards the A side. Sees one in mid. Jumps off to try and survive, but he's gonna create a question mark. He's gonna hold it all the way down. It's a shot on the head. Still tanks a body. 3 people all bruised up, but Trinity is not. And he gets a shot on Para.
Oh, that's lovely stuff. .exe kicking things off with a W there. And now Reckoning left hunted. And like I said, it's all about who's feeling himself, and Trinity certainly has been coming off from the previous game. He's been so good, and this is where Tricky's gotta make the difference. I do not know what's stopping this lad, but he needs to explode.
Explosion is what he's probably gonna get right now on the face. Tricky, they saw where Machiavelli was previously in the market, and this time an even faster play indeed. One weaponry gained already. Tricky down to 34.
Okay. Alright.
Two players on the backside.
This point DC. Oh, he takes that Paradox off. And now Reckoning.
Spike down.
Really tough spot. Yeah, exactly.
One enemy
Not at
remaining.
the best of buys. And RGE is just gonna keep on farming those alt orbs. And now he's gonna get the round for himself. And .exe a 2-0. Now this is where Reckoning, they need to get themselves back up. This is where they have to have a buy. I'm kind of starting to get curious if Reckoning and .exe actually do have some set plans on Sunset.
They probably would have prepared a few strats out there, right? Because they're not gonna let it all.
That's the thing, we've never seen it once, not even any team. Even DLT hasn't forced out a Sunset yet. Maybe the likes of Velocity or RNTX could be saving it up for the playoffs. But for now, what it stands, what it's worth, it's about Reckoning, finding some trades, but Kohli still intact in their bonus round. They're looking good. And this time, still Reckoning trying to be relentless, and then they get a pick off. They've got the numbers favoring them. Kohli down to very low HP. Still, quite a hurting round for Reckoning, even if they got the victory.
Only carrying a couple of weaponries out forward in the next round. So, indeed, wasn't really the best of the best bonus round here. .exe on the other end would eventually be happy on the back of it. Investment in any kind of operator whatsoever. Still sticking with the rifles in the hands, and a change in the setup. This time Kohli is playing all the way in mid. There's a trap play out there. Tricky gets the first on Machiavelli. Bit of a preemptive peek on the back of Paranoia. I did not catch Tricky.
Reckoning.
Might push out.
Yeah, stalling the play a little bit. .exe wanna amp in all that heat. At this point, BGG spotted. Destroys the drone though. And now they venture out towards a,
Can be caught by RVK.
yeah, in a very precarious spot. BGG holding on, does not miss. Exactly the kind of opening that Reckoning needed at this point. They've got the numbers favoring them, but the rotations have squeezed through on towards the A side. 30 seconds on the clock, and Reckoning are yet, I believe, to make a call. They head on towards A. Okay.
30 seconds
Elbow
left.
to A. That one trip fire is going to be crucial because on the back of it, Trinity is ready for the play. And just right now, Kohli has also cleared the entirety of mid.
Good pick by DC. Ricky taken down, and suddenly you can see
One enemy remaining.
this is where Trinity trying to make all those plays, and Monet in that 1v1 will prevail. As Reckoning, they equalize the score 2-on-2.
Spamming it all the way out, Munir's position became most important. His entire cavalry fell when they were pushing out from the elbow. So eventually, he was able to trade out the rest of the mates, and again, a good smoke over towards the ramp. Cutting off Kohli, he had to rotate all the way from the other part now with a broken by DXE. Some of the crucial ultimates are almost on board, so they will have to play it smart, not playing it for the orb, rather outside of the A is where they're gonna pick the orb off.
Okay.
Cage triggered.
Monet. At this point, DXE have been reduced to a mere eco. Not the best of weapons, just those sheriffs. And look at this, Reckoning trying to venture out at A, but tricky. Interesting spot there, and there you go, gets punished, gets overwhelmed with numbers, and the flood comes in. Playing on that Campbell, of course, they do have Kohli.
know exactly where.
The backlines though, would it matter with that ghost? Still makes a difference. And Deadly yet gets the plant.
Neurotheft giving out a ton of information on the back of it. DC though, a nice shot landed on the skull of Deadly 10, but look at BGG's rewrap.
He's just gonna catch everybody off.
He also
Real points.
yeah, he also had the support of Paradox throwing out that special delivery on all three of them. Perfect play indeed.
He's already got us from the shadows. He's just farming kills. 6 on the board. BGG Monet taking over once again.
Tech boss.
And the tech pause.
That's the. I'm
That's the
pretty
last
sure
thing you would want to see,
That's the
especially in
last
such
thing.
a...
That's the last thing you were probably hoping
I
for
mean,
in such a scenario.
At this point, when this match is at such a crucial junction, we get it. We want even Steven playing grounds for both these teams. But again, now for Reckoning and .exe, both of them, they know that at this point it's all about connecting shots. It's all about that. There will be mistakes made in terms of the utils usage, and you will see it from both the sides. It's all about who makes the least and who capitalizes, who connects the shot. South Asian Valorant has all been about that aim game. Who's gonna step up? That's the ask.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Tricky's been stepping up
Yes, this should
this time around. But for now,
Revealing area.
Trinity on the other side, I have to say, my man has been feeling himself on this neon. Full drive available already, and look at the push down in the mid. It's gonna be an A hit though. There's no trips out there. Maybe for the kill trips and the Hunter's Fury. Kohli is so on point with that.
Yeah, 2 kills right off the bat for .exe. Deadly 10. Oh, he's playing with fire. 3 players around him. And Kohli's gonna get so much information stacked up. Even if you take a look, Machiavelli's pushed in so deep on towards B. At this point, Trinity just making it easier for them. And now, Trinity is gonna jump through, and Monet, yeah, dying efforts, but that's it. .exe squeeze themselves back. It's 3-3.
Just a bit of
इसमें कौन सी टीम का सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? देखो मैं चाहता हूँ .exe जीते.
early burst.
Cause .exe इसमें जीतेगी तो वहाँ पे सोल जीत जाएगी. Cause reckoning is a bit tough to defeat.
Trinity throws it all the way out perfectly.
थोड़ा सा टफ है उनको हराने
Let's
के लिए.
carry it forward in the next. But here
But
is where
yeah,
the
that's
next
why
sequence comes
.exe
about.
अगर इसमें जीत
Because
गई
Reckoning
तो इसके बाद S8UL वर्सेस .exe
now
होगा. तो
got
उसमें S8UL
4
जीतेगी.
ultimates. Oh, these works, Trinity.
He got out and BGG is gonna punish Trinity for that aggression there.
क्या?
That quick reveal. and
दोनों
now
के नियॉन
Trinity,
पगला गए हैं भाई.
they are starting to take on.
दोनों के नियॉन पगला
Just
गए
when
हैं.
they thought that maybe things aren't favoring them, here they are countering B while Scully
Take flight.
playing the game of his life. A 2-on-3, bring it down to Kohli in a very nasty 1v3 with his position given out. Still fighting tooth and nail.
निकाल दे.
He's gonna do something about it, but Munir is not gonna give him that space.
It's gonna shut him out as well. On the back of it, Reckoning get another round. Bhagwan, if you talk about it, had this gone into the hands of .exe, that means the next would have been their eco. But rather, .exe
This is a nice
now
spot.
gonna be forced onto their own eco. Trinity, full shield. He's gonna go out of the B main trolley.
Yeah, indeed. And at this point, Reckoning just stalling around outside of B, BGG. He's on the lurk. And .exe just on those upgraded pistols. And 3 players holding on to that B side. It's heavily stacked up. You've got that Cypher Tripwire set up. You've got both Machiavelli and Trinity there. On the other side, we still have VCSA alive, mid guarded by Lee, and it's just A that's being held on by RVK. And now look at that. I think they're buying this. They're heading towards A, all of their players, whilst DC is going to be that lonely man through the elbows. It's going to be an interesting battle.
Here.
Going to be a blood feud at that. Rolling Thunders deployed. Maybe on the cards, fault lines initially maybe. Yes, and that is going to instigate
30 seconds
such turn of events where Deadly 10 this time delivers on that breach. Trinity taken out of the equation. BGG on top of the boxes. Deadly 10 will make no haste in getting the plant.
Hamra already set up the information. Munir, oh my goodness. It's fine, it's not wall bangable, so he's gonna be safe for now, but maybe not for Machiavelli. Tricky peeks in.
कब तक स्ट्रीम करोगे? ये वॉच पार्टी के बाद वो अपने कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खत्म करेंगे फिर खत्म.
Oh my good god.
Okay.
आज मैचेस अच्छे जा रहे हैं, लाइक बहुत क्लोज.
How long? Gets one. Can he get a second at this point?
बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग मैचेस.
But no results.
Big force by Munir though through wall bang.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, that's fine. Now, so for Reckoning, good 2 quick rounds. And the previous one, yeah, I think you can say that, obviously, not the best of buys, but this is it, right? If .exe have to pull this one in, this round is absolutely crucial. 2 ultimates.
None of them
And 4 on Reckoning.
oh useful out there. That's the big thing, right? They only have the expensive recon and the neural theft. The more expensive recon.
Off your feet!
The Holding Thunder on the other side. Kept the side empty. It went down to the market as well. That's why he is pushing all the way up in the cage. Will catch one, sends out the stun, maybe answer the second. Munir is there. They've established control over towards the B side.
Yeah, indeed, they have.
Spike planted.
And now it's a 3-on-4.
Go ahead.
.exe very low on these numbers. BGG will
Huh?
even make it worse for them, but Trinity may be a last resort. They'll have to commit to this, and now he falls. Paradox having spotted Kohli out, not at the best of HPs, and puts him down. As Reckoning, they now are getting that momentum swing in their favor, and .exe need to call a timeout, need to talk it out, and need to get a reset, and need to lock themselves back in.
Breaking that momentum is going to be the key. The one which they seem to have lost for now. Pistol and eco, then one round in between. Defense is either way is difficult on this map. It's hard to get a read, specifically if you are giving away the space of a main.
फिर से पैराबाई को गर्मी लग रही है,
Give up that space.
पंखा चला रहे हैं.
That means now there are two avenues open for an A split. So you have to fight for that. And .exe are not doing it. So not just they're losing fights over there, but also at the same time, the other side becomes empty. In the previous one, there was just a bombardment of ultimates, so it's fine. This round,
जीतो भाई DXE, come on.
kind of getting right stack up on the right place.
But yeah, this was a nice one. Much needed, and now Duelist out of this round. Concerning for .exe,
Spike planted.
especially on the post plant, and just to make matters worse, do not have the best of weaponry as well. Now Reckoning seem to start taking over, but we have seen this time and again, there will be a point where .exe bounce back, but now with Tricky getting back to life. But hold on, Machiavelli, two crucial important frags in a 1-on-3. Very difficult though. Maybe wants to chip their economy a little bit. That's what he can do at the very best at this point. Has a go at it and unfortunately fails.
7-3 right now, Reckoning in a massive lead. And if .exe do not collect the next two rounds, this is gonna get out of hand. And you were hoping for a timeout, .exe finally pulling it off. Operator available. Couple of ultimates out here, but only one of them, or rather, only gained value from one ultimate till now, and that is the Hunter's Fury from Kohli. Nothing apart from that.
And this is really, I mean, do you feel like .exe could have squeezed in a timeout a little bit earlier now? Not really like the timing of this. Half almost about to end. The best they can get is a 7-5. They've got those buys. Surely they'll have to win this.
Because if they don't, this definitely will be a 9-3. Might not have the economy to go for a full buy in the next one. It's gonna be broken. Got to try and pull something off, man. They need to set the fire to those rockets. They need to reach those new heights. And it seems like the operator is gonna be posted up towards the elbow. Good stack out here. Reed seems to be nice.
Alright. At this point, Ricky. Ooh, Deadly still gets through. Deadly has been fragging on all cylinders. And RVK. Oh, he's been spotted. Hasn't. Okay, alright. As BGG gets Trinity down, still walks with one. BGG being the difference maker there. 2-on-3 situation.
He's got the ultimates, but not the bodies.
Yeah, a little far off from home. Spike has been planted. DC, he's got to make the play of his life at this point. And there you go. Dazed and Paradox and Deadly in tandem. Wipe them out, and Reckoning are starting to ball.
Before the switch.
8 rounds already on the attacking side of Sunset, and seems like they are much more prepared for it than .exe. I was hoping that maybe .exe have got something planned out. Because probably in this map veto, it was .exe that banned out Icebox at the very last. So they had the choice to either pick Sunset or Icebox by banning out the other.
There.
They decided it should be Sunset. Seems like they miscalculated it. Reckoning. But this breeds Deho, man. This is the main thing about breeds Deho. That you can use it wherever you want to, but a nice trap on the other side. This time around, Tricky's Trinity is gonna fall. Tricky's gonna get a pick on him, but RBK quick on that trigger, quick on that.
DXE कहाँ चुप कर रही है?
Already found a pick on Monair, so there's not gonna be any problem off the lurk, and this hit is gonna go towards the A side.
Yeah, they certainly can. But still, knowing Reckoning and the way they
DXE
do things, you never
एम
know.
डुएल्स में चुप कर रही है DXE बहुत.
That was an important drone coming out of Holy.
लाइक वो 1-on-1 एम डुएल्स में थोड़ा सा चोक कर रही है. चोक तो नहीं बोलूंगा बट
Reacts back. Heads towards B. Once
चोक तो
again.
क्या ही है.
Now
30 seconds.
थोड़ा सा नर्व्स कंट्रोल करके खेलना वो नहीं हो पा रहा है.
that required to deal with.
Cause utility usage में they are doing absolutely
Tries to cause
on
that
point.
chaos.
चीज
Back cover also deployed.
देखो
RVK on
एंट्री पे फ्लैश, यहाँ पे
and
माकावेली पीक,
swings across it.
वहाँ पे ये फ्लैश देगा, फिर ये पीक.
Taken down through the
ठीक है.
walls as
So
RVK
they are
and
doing
Machiavelli
everything correct, but
finally find a string of success. And
वही है
the
थोड़ा
half
इधर उधर.
ends at 8-4
देखो कौन आया
something
देखो.
for .exe.
चैट में कौन आया है देखो.
Especially when they head on to the attacking side, they have to win.
भाई मेरे को चैट में ये कौन आ गया भाई.
It's even more crucial.
ये कौन है? केओ सारा नाम के. केओ सारा जी आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है. चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. एक 7K के पीसी में वैलो चला दिया मैंने. अब मोहल्ले के बच्चे मुझे बोल रहे हैं दीदी आप महान हो, सब कुछ खिला रहे हैं मुझे. अब इनको क्या बताऊं, 40 रुपये दे रहे हैं वैलो.
Questions correctly at the end of the week. You will be eligible.
स्वागत करो. कर दिया ना स्वागत.
1000
बट कहाँ से हो आप सारा जी? आप अपने बारे में बताएं यार.
But maybe Kohli needs to worry about what's in front of him, and that's BGG with his ghost along with Monair and Tricky.
And now Reckoning, they're starting to mow down .exe one after the other. A mid play, I told you, it's gonna come down to just frags. Who's better at their aim, and imagine 3 players just squeezing through the mid, completely catching .exe astray. As now they'll further.
हाँ जी न्यू हो, ज्यादा नहीं 2 साल पहले सब्सक्राइब किया था. हाँ हाँ.
Extra creds for the next round.
बट मैं आपको पहचाना नहीं. आप मेरे चैनल चैट पे आते थे क्या मेरे स्ट्रीम पर?
Up there, Ali, because they've ventured into
मतलब आप कुछ लगते हैं क्या हमारे? मुझे पता नहीं चल रहा है आप कौन हो.
DC spotted out, and now Monair and Paradox, they're gonna respond on towards it, but DC now holding on in a 1-on-3
30
situation.
seconds left.
The best he can do is maybe try and force a plant.
5 bullets.
He's not doing that. Finally he gets the plant, but they've got the wall
Spike
flash
planted.
ready. Enough to daze him, and then you can see so much utils being thrown at his way. At this point, DC keeps himself alive, not for long. Tricky gets that kill, and Reckoning will get that defuse.
Spike's dead.
9-4 now.
You're welcome.
10-4 into the making. And as rounds fall for Reckoning, the hopes for .exe keep on crumbling.
हाँ हम आपके लवर लगते हैं जिसका 1 महीने से आपने एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया रिक्वेस्ट.
Trying to fly high, but it seems fixes. And they've probably
मेरे फोन में गेम ही नहीं है तो मैं कहाँ से एक्सेप्ट करूँगा हैं?
the wings of Icarus.
भाई इतने सालों बाद याद आई मेरी हैं?
Fallen into the jungle of the wolves.
कहाँ गए थे? अपने नए बॉयफ्रेंड के पास गए थे क्या?
Broken by a force by stingers with a half shield.
हैं? नए बॉयफ्रेंड के पास गए थे क्या?
And a sheriff in the hands of RBK.
उसने झगड़ा कर दिया होगा तो याद आ गई होगी मेरी, है ना?
Down by Trinity, just trying to take the space
स्ट्रीम
to
पर आ गए इसीलिए.
Tricky and deadly 10.
अब लेना भी मत हाँ तो ले मतलब मैं गेम थोड़ी खेलूंगा
will
बस
eventually come
रिक्वेस्ट
to
ले
just
लेंगे,
Paradox.
अब लॉबी पे
Standing out
साथ में
there,
दिखेंगे, बस
becoming
खत्म है
the
बात।
nemesis of Dot
मैं कौन सा
DXE.
खेलने के लिए आऊंगा, बस वो लवर रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करने आऊंगा।
And it seems like the foes from Split 2
नहीं वो
finally getting their revenge.
हम
Recon,
तबीयत
not enough. Flash, not enough.
तुम्हें क्या
Reckoning
लगता है
move
मुझे
on
पता
to
नहीं है क्या
double
तुम्हारा
digits
तबीयत
now.
का क्या सीन हुआ था है?
Yes, and you know this is something that you called.
तुम
but
शायद
if
भूल रही हो
DXE
चैट में अरमान भी आता है,
need to bounce back in.
and तुम्हारे
this
खबर
has
मुझे
to
सब पता रहते हैं।
be- or seems like isn't
भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई, ये तो DXE डोमिनेट खा रही है आरजी से और कुछ नहीं।
what 10
हाँ तो सारा मैंने तुमसे कुछ प्रॉमिस लिया था, समझ रहे हो?
This is where you hit that mental blockage.
पता नहीं, शायद से अब मैं याद नहीं तो
Seems
प्रॉमिस
like
भी क्या ही याद
DXE
रहेगा।
have just given up. And Monet being so close on towards that entrance, and he's got that perfect crossfire going along with BGG. This duo, and then you add Deadly 10 into the mix. He's got the mid covered, you've got Paradox, and Tricky finally finds his confidence back, pushing the A side a little bit. He's got Paradox to play along with him. Oh, timing could be of absolute essence, and there you go,
अरे
the
स्टन
cross
तो होने दो
is a pick, but Trinity quickly
मेरे प्यारे बच्चों,
Paradox
स्टन
follows
तो
up.
होने दो, पहले ही पीक ले ले रहे हो।
Instant kill secured, 3 players still scaling from the elbows. Paranoia deployed. Maybe they anticipate
गाइस लाइक करो यार, कितने लाइक हुए हैं? 15 लाइक हुए, कम ऑन यार, 20 लाइक्स तो कर ही सकते हो यार। क्या है यार?
Oh no, stop it. Not a knife at this
Seconds left.
moment, and maybe a little too soon, but still too good. They've got them cornered down, and there you go, BGG, final kill, and reckoning.
हो गया भाई, तो खत्म है। 13-4 है,
As DXE left stunned and stupefied.
13-4 है ये।
11-4. Still remember a team who was able to make this comeback.
पेनाल्टी का बात करेंगे।
Yeah, that .exe. So listen.
30 seconds left.
Still remember that map of Icebox. And that was fluttering emotions.
आप याद हो बट मेरी याददाश्त कमजोर है, क्या प्रॉमिस था?
I was there on the desk, and boy oh boy, that was one hell of a matchup. But this
ठीक
is
है
it,
भाई,
this is where
मेरे को याद दिलाना ही नहीं है।
is where reckoning
my
had just
God.
proven
जाओ
that,
भाई,
yes,
तुम
they
अपने
can
नए
have a
बॉयफ्रेंड के
really
पास
cheap
जाओ।
shooter, and this pretty much
हैं?
marks the end, right? Machiavelli, Kohli, they've got their buys. But just 2 players, and the next
क्या
round, of
मतलब?
course, they'll have to force it. But by the looks of it, I don't think reckoning is gonna give them
मतलब मेरे
space, but
प्रोमिसेस याद नहीं रहते।
fighting till the very end, not giving up.
कल को मैं कौन हूँ भूल जाओगे?
Pressure eased off, and now he started
तुमसे तो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था मैंने,
Cavalli's got
ठीक
the
है?
ultimate available, so he can
तुमसे
maybe
तो
go
कतई
for
एक्सपेक्ट
the
नहीं किया था।
plant up and maybe then put on a surprise for the other side. He's gonna stick it all
DXE
the way
पूरी
down as
डिमोटिवेट
well.
हो गई है, पूरी भाई पूरी
He does
डिमोटिवेट।
in a no. Paradox was already waiting. If it was a big brain play, he would have just surprised him on the other side.
कौन न्यू BF तुम्हें पता होगा ना, मुझे थोड़ी पता,
Ram
जिसके लिए तुम
finds some
आ नहीं रहे हो।
question. Absolutely nothing, says Tricky.
स्ट्रीम पर आते
The
नहीं हो
angle
आजकल,
perfectly checked. There's
चैटिंग
the
में
play,
बिजी रहते हो ना
is
अपने
there,
आईफोन 15
and
प्रो मैक्स में।
reckoning. Just one round
1.5 लाख का
away
फोन तो
from
अपने
facing
नए बॉयफ्रेंड से बात
S8UL
करने के लिए
tomorrow.
लियो ना,
Qualify
समझ
the
सकता हूँ।
LAN of OMEN VCSA Split 2.
एक
Yes,
डिस्कॉर्ड
just that one last spot remaining, and by the looks of things,
अच्छा टॉप 4 सिलेक्ट हो गए क्या? नाइस।
at sunset. They've shown that they've
S8UL
got
टॉप
depth,
4
they've
में,
got
नाइस, लेट्स
character,
गो।
they've got composure, and most of the
हाँ
power
कि
resilience
मैं कहा था,
coming
बता दो ना,
down from
क्यों
a
बताऊं?
map which
तुम्हें
was
जब
built
याद
on,
नहीं तो तुम
went down to
क्या
OTs,
लवर हो यार,
and
क्या?
then that mental reset, and now sitting at
भाई अभी मैं अपने मम्मी पापा को प्यार करता हूँ,
.exe.
तो मेरी मम्मी अगर मेरे को कुछ चीज़ बोल के रखती है तो मैं वो रखूंगा ना ध्यान में कि हाँ कि मम्मी ने ये बोला है मैं ये नहीं करूंगा। ये मम्मी ने अगर मान लो मम्मी ने मना किया है
riled up.
कि रात को
Just around
ठंडे
market.
पानी से नहाने, तो मैं ठंडे पानी से नहीं नहाऊंगा, तो मैं याद रखूंगा ना।
Oh, he's playing with fire.
अब भाई
Lately, his weapon.
किसी को
With
प्यार
this,
नहीं
he
तो
gets
हम क्या कर
exposed.
सकते हैं
And that
भाई,
was a
वो
nice
क्या
great
है।
play. Deadly 10. It's not gonna miss.
हमें क्या भाई,
4 on 5.
हमें तो भाई गेम से प्यार है वैसे भी।
.exe have been broken, battered, bruised, and it's their final war cry. And Tricky, just good for that RVK. Finds a trade, but a 3 on
दूसरा
4
भी निकल जाता भाई।
in a 12 and 4.
हाँ हाँ
Not really helping their case, but Machiavelli still refusing to bow down.
कोई नहीं है बाबा, बता दो ना याददाश्त कमजोर है। हाँ तो
Still
ठीक है,
holding
अपने
position down.
याददाश्त,
It's gonna see
अच्छा
here the rotation
अपने
of
याददाश्त को
Valorant.
सही कर लो फिर।
Sucked up, tased
अब
up, deadly
अब
bombs.
बताऊंगा
Sends
फिर।
down the guided salvos.
फिर
Buys
फिर
some
तुम
space.
5 दिन नहीं आओगे, 10 दिन
Slowly.
नहीं आओगे, तुम्हें याद नहीं रहेगा।
Can he do the
क्या फायदा बता के,
unthinkable? He cannot. 10 more seconds and there's gonna be
क्या
the
फायदा बता के?
Armageddon on his face as Machiavelli can't even see his death, and it is reckoning to move forward and survive the deathly hollows of the lower bracket.
Oh, that was a close one, but reckoning.
हाँ तुम्हें तब याद नहीं रहा, अभी मैं यहाँ बोल भी दूंगा तो 5 दिन बाद फिर से भूल जाओगे। क्या फालतू। डिस्कॉर्ड में कुछ बोला था कि डिस्कॉर्ड में रहना, कुछ नहीं होता तुमसे, कुछ नहीं होगा तुमसे। तुम जाओ,
Completely caught off guard.
तुम जाओ अपने
Did
नए
not
बॉयफ्रेंड
have
के पास।
preparations for sunset.
Congratulations team VLT, team RNTX, team Reckoning and team S8UL for being the top 4 of VCSA 2025.
It was an
And
absolute shutdown.
yeah,
Something that we hope
very good teams,
best of
जिसमें से मेरा favorite team भी है। Let's go.
from .exe, not even once. And this really brings us down to a very epic rivalry actually now. S8UL versus Reckoning. They've got such bad blood outside the game. You know, I'm pretty sure a lot of viewers know a lot about the Twitter wars. It's come from the battle royals into FPS, into Valorant, and I'm pretty sure a lot has been cooking on the social media handles. And this again is going to be a very exciting matchup. But the only takeaway
नहीं है कोई भी
I'm
ऐस,
honestly speaking scared.
तो बना लो।
Tricky finding some sense in
नहीं है तो बना लो।
He was just feeling himself this time.
Yeah, the pressure
तुमको
was
बनाने में कितना टाइम लगता है, तुम
He was
जैसी
not
परी
on his shoulders at all. And the same thing could be
किसी
said
को भी
for
प्यार से बोलेगी
even
तो कोई भी बन
VCSA.
जाएगा।
Since the rest of the players were also stepping up, they were also a bit
तुम
more
लड़कियों का तो यही है ना,
to this one.
क्यूट
And
सा
they
शक्ल
had
बनाओ,
ideas. They had prepared all the stuff up. The
सामने
staff
वाला ही
coordinators
पिघल जाएगा।
were always there. They were getting some big success on the back of those guided salvos too.
हम करे सारे मेहनत फिर भी साला कट
The big
जाता है।
fact about it is the adaptation of Reckoning was a
हम
bit
मतलब लड़के इन जनरल हैं।
better
मेरा बात
as compared to .exe.
Deadly भाई being the deadliest player in the server.
Guy finding success
Deadly
on
भाई
the
coming with the
initiative.
16
Stamina
kills and
boost
being
got
the
hit in
MVP.
previous one, but
ये तो normal
16
classic हो
kills
गया।
for this one. 271 on that ACS. 271 ACS on 16 kills. That's interesting.
असिस्ट
Yeah,
कितना
I
है मेरे
mean,
को
he
जानना है
did
फिर।
on that,
अगर ये ACS 271 है, 16
right,
किल पे असिस्ट बहुत सारे होंगे
especially
फिर।
right from the very
मेरे को assist
start,
देखना
he
है।
had multiple kills.
मेरे को असिस्ट
This was,
दिखाओ।
I think, kills system
कैमरामैन
across the
असिस्ट
board,
दिखाओ।
and, one of the lowest MVPs because
अरे कैमरामैन ये
that was
स्टैट्स
very
नहीं,
good
मैप स्टैट्स नहीं,
performance
असिस्ट दिखाओ, असिस्ट।
from Reckoning side. As,
डेडली के असिस्ट दिखाओ।
we take a look, 8 out of 8 post plans secured, whilst .exe could not do anything. This clearly shows that .exe came unprepared for Sunset.
Yeah, they really were not. They thought maybe Sunset is going to be their territory. Or rather, they had to pick
हाँ
their
ये
poison
रहा।
between Icebox
कहाँ है
and
डेडली
Sunset.
भाई?
Decided
11
to
असिस्ट।
Icebox.
तभी मैं
If-
सोचूं
I
270 का
thought
ACS
maybe
16 किल में
Sunset's gonna
कैसे?
be a bit more of a smooth
11
sailing. It
असिस्ट।
turned out it was, but for Reckoning, 16, 10 and 11. Lovely performance by Deadly 10 again, 16 for BGG, 15 for Tricky. Finally, we're seeing Monair on the bottom 2 position out there. but he's still
Still 15 to
फाइनली
exactly,
बॉटम टू
still
बोल
with
रहे
15
बताओ,
and 8.
मतलब
It's
प्लेयर सो
absolutely
गोटेड
insane.
दैट वो अगर नीचे
VGG
की
gets
आ
pretty
रहा है
much
तो
MVP,
उसमें
but
फाइनली बोला जा रहा है,
consistency
फाइनली ये
is the
बंदा नीचे आया.
codename.
सोचो.
Yeah, I mean, for BGG, be the AWP, be it, him on the smokes, the way he was playing, the contact plays, the first kills. I think we all know, right? He's been such a key player, especially this duo, Moner and BGG. They have been doing so much for their team, and Reckoning really need to ensure that they have a good night's sleep, because S8UL, they might be already starting, they have already done their prep work, and tomorrow not a lot of time remains, right? Just mere hours, not even, I think around 12-15 hours, out of which they'll be sleeping, and they'll have to wake up, they'll have to get that reset, and they know they'll have to figure ways to deal with King Kappa tomorrow. And Miz is also actually in form, but at the same time, S8UL
Yeah.
cannot disregard or look down upon Reckoning, given the fact that Reckoning, pen and paper, they had been the better team, and Monnier and BGG are such a menace with Deadly 10 bought into the mix, and Paradox finally regaining form.
Yeah, today he's gonna be very happy with the way how things went. He was able to frag out as well. Utility
चैट
was
में
able
हो
to
सारा
connect
या
with
चली गई?
Utility. Seeing that inactive,
देखो,
Paradox was playing against
S8UL
two
RG VLT
very
RNTX,
good
let's
teams.
go,
So I
let's
think
go,
so this
let's
next matchup that's
go.
going to be between S8UL and Reckoning, it's going to be pretty important for both of these teams, specifically for Reckoning, as now
अब
the
मैचेस
players
होंगे?
in
नहीं
form,
नहीं,
and
आज
I
के
love the
मैचेस
fact
खत्म
that
है.
you mentioned about King Kappa as
S8UL
well,
और रेकनिंग के
that
कल
Reckoning
होंगे.
will have to find a way to deal with him, but at the same time I think so
मेरे को वो जानना
S8UL
है,
will
वो
need
आई
to
गेस
find a
बेस्ट
way
ऑफ
to
3
deal
ही
with him.
होगा. हाँ, बेस्ट ऑफ 3
This
ही
is
होगा.
kind of the battle which we will see between
कल आई गेस 2
two of the
मैचेस है.
lurkers kind of players
S8UL
that
RG
is
VLT
gonna basically
RNTX.
divert the flow of this entire game. Miz up against Tricky. We've also got Deadly 10 now doing a fantastic job. I think so every single one on both of these teams, players are now feeling themselves back in form. The only link which I think might need to outdo themselves tomorrow would probably be Hawks in terms of frags.
And also if Tricky can deliver.
Yes.
Because his counterpart Miss, today he was stellar. So, I mean, when there were doubts raised, SA12 answered back in style and fashion. So, I think SA12 has got a lot of homework to do, a lot of WOD reviews, and Reckoning, I mean, tomorrow, simple call. BGG Monia, go kill. Get that aim that they had showed today. No rooms for error, because
टॉप 4 पे तो आ
SA12
गए हैं.
is
चलो
one
स्प्लिट
of the
3 का तो
toughest
खत्म,
matchups
मतलब
for
सीन
Reckoning
सॉर्टेड है.
so far, as they have to stay alive. But that being said, today indeed was a long day, an exhilarating one at that. We had two
बहुत
amazing
long.
best of threes.
6
and
मैचेस हुए
tomorrow
हैं आज
we'll
पूरे.
have just one. But
6 मैप्स आई
that
मीन,
is
6
all
मैप्स.
from us today. We will be taking a dues goodbye and see you tomorrow.
वो कल एक ही मैच है. ओके, 3 बजे. चलो बढ़िया है. कल S8UL रेकनिंग. चलो अब हम गेम खत्म करते हैं फटाक फटाक. ठीक है, फटाक फटाक गेम खत्म करेंगे. बस मैं चेक कर लेता हूँ. ज़्यादा नहीं बचा है, कल ही ख़त्म हो जाता अगर कल था बारिश और थंडरिंग नहीं होता। अभी भी बारिश हो रही है लेकिन डर के आगे जीत, ऐसा बोल तो दे रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे थोड़ा थंडरिंग हो जाएगा मेरी गांड फट जाएगी।
And I'll give you a hand.
I got you. Go on. Let's end this asshole.
Toma mi mano.
Ghost, you coming?
No, Price and the pilot need help. You two finish this.
Look.
That's not ours.
Holy shit. Graves brought a fucking tank. You ready for this?
Looks like the hunters are getting hunted now, huh? Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to kill Graves in the tank. This is our training area. Plenty we can use. Look around. So, find some C4 we can use on the tank. You and your Mexicano friends fuck with the wrong hombre, McTavish.
Come on, Iron, let's talk about it.
You think this is a fucking game out here? You want to play war? Let's play some fucking war, Chicos. One of you dipshits needs to die last. Well, who's it gonna be?
Go fuck yourself, Graves.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, Soap. I like that about you. Looks like the hunters are getting hunted now, huh? Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to kill Graves in that tank. This is our training. Any we can use. Look around.
So, find some C4 we can use on the tank.
अबे तो सीफर मिलेगा कहाँ पे?
Looks like the hunters are getting hunted now, huh? Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to kill Graves. This is our training area. Plenty we can use. Look around. So, find some C4 we can use on the tank.
You and your Mexicano friends fucked with the wrong hombre, McTavish.
Come on, Iron, let's talk about it.
You think this is a fucking game out here? You want to play war? Let's play some fucking war, Chicos. One of you dipshits needs to die last. Well, who's it gonna be?
Go fuck yourself, Graves.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, Soap. I like that about you.
You're Shepard's lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
There's only two rules here, boy. Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose. You should have gone home when you had the chance, Soap. You and that asshole with the mask. Hide behind that uniform. Look around, Sergeant. There should be some C4. Find it.
मिल तो गया था C4।
Yeah.
Looks like the hunters are getting hunted now, huh? Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
So, find some C4 we can use on the tank.
You and your Mexicano friends fucked with the wrong hombre, McTavish.
Come on, Aaron, let's talk about it.
You think this is a fucking game out here? You want to play war? Well, let's play some fucking war, Chicos. One of you dipshits needs to die last. Well, who's it gonna be?
Go fuck yourself, Graves.
Good effect on target.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, Soap. I like that about you.
You're Shepard's lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
There's only two rules here, boy. Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose. Should've gone home when you had the chance, Soap. You and that asshole with the mask? Hiding behind that uniform?
Look around, Sergeant. There should be some C4. Find it.
You wore that uniform.
That uniform was a limitation. I shed that skin.
Like a fucking snake.
Doing damage, son. Keep going.
अबे ये कहाँ से मार दिया? अब
Effect on target.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, Soap. I like that about you.
You're Shepard's lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
There's only two rules here, boy. Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose. Should've gone home when you had the chance, though. You and that asshole with the mask? Hiding behind that uniform?
Look around, Sergeant. There should be some C4. Find it.
You wore that uniform.
That uniform was a limitation. I shed that skin.
Like a fucking snake.
Like a fucking soldier, son.
Doing damage, so. Keep going.
You had to make your own little army. Because you couldn't hack it in the real one.
That's almost funny coming from you, but then again, I remember my first rodeo, too. You're on the short road to hell, man, son. I told you to go home, but you didn't listen.
You'll hang for this.
Knock that honor shit off, Johnny. I'll be sipping tequila, forgetting where I buried your ass in a week. That goes for both of you. Can you say the same? Hey, Rodolfo. Don't go thinking los 141 are su amigos, hermano, cause they ain't. Ellos no le guste usted. Cuando este es cumplido, los amigos will drop los bloqueos like a bad fucking habit, brother. Comprende?
Got Graves' attention now.
Bro, how?
Got Graves' attention now.
You did it, Soap. You and me, hermano. Brought a gun to a tank fight. Yeah, we did. Soap the Ghost. And we're Rudy. Graves is KIA. How's Price?
Angry. Lost a good cigar in the crash. Pilot's okay too. Out.
Alejandro, la base está asegurada. Graves está muerto. Vamos en camino.
इसीलिए मरा होगा.
¿Qué pasó, vaquerito de mierda? ¿Comenzaste una guerra? Te persigue la violencia a todas partes, me cae.
No hice ningún trato contigo. Fueron ellos.
Esa fue tu cagada, precisamente.
You knew that was a third missile.
Oh, I didn't count them. I have people for that.
She's lying.
Where's Hassan?
Where's the other missile?
Chicago.
What the fuck's going on?
I said I'd tell you where he was. I didn't say I would stop him.
Escorpión de la verga. I warned you she would do this, eh?
I run a business, señores. We grow or we die. It's the way of the world.
You put a target on your back.
No. I put a target in Chicago. Now fucking leave Las Almas and go find the pendejos pa' fuera.
For now, she's yours. But we'll be back.
I look forward to it.
Let's go.
A la chingada.
So, proper transport and get Laswell. Hassan and a missile are in Chicago.
Esta noche las almas descansan.
I'll be free in 24 hours. Can't say the same about you, vaqueros.
You're going down for what you did.
It doesn't matter what I did. It matters what you can prove.
Go. You have work to do. Keep fighting the good fight, hermano. To the bitter end, my brother. Good luck, amigos. Ghost! No te pierdas, carnal. ¡A huevo!
El Sin Nombre told us the third missile was smuggled into the United States through the port of Chicago.
Hassan and his AQ soldiers are with it.
We don't know exactly where the missile is or where it's headed. We do know that Hassan was taken to a building in downtown Chicago owned by a shell company of the Las Almas cartel.
Police are on the ground cordoning off streets around the building. They're on the lookout for a stolen container full of weapons. They do not know we're dealing with a missile. We believe Hassan is holed up in a fortified server room on the 54th floor of this building. I will be on the ground working to locate the missile.
I'll infill with the Marines on the Chicago River and move in on the ground level.
I'll heli up to an OP across from the objective for armed overwatch. We'll touch 2 helos down on the roof of the target building. One with a troop of Marines, the other with me and Soap.
While Gaz and the Marines push up the building, Price and Soap will work their way down, with Soap rappelling to the server floor, pinching Hassan in the middle. Our primary mission is to locate and stop the missile. But you have execute authority to kill Hassan.
Watcher 1 to Bravo 6 actual. Perimeter is secure. We have a possible hit on the missile container. We're moving in now.
Solid copy. All Bravo, move to set. We're on.
05 copies all.
Bravo 6-2 is 20 seconds from the target building. Intel reports multiple AQ inside.
Ghost, get your overwatch. Roger, on the move. Floor 56 is our primary objective. It's well fortified with limited access. Hassan may be holed up there.
Copy. Let's nail this bastard once and for all, sir.
Move!
Lifter 1-1, team deployed. Moving outbound. Lifter 1-2, troops on deck.
Copy. 5 set at the ground floor. So, hook up. Ghost, where's that? You have eyes on? Affirm. Flashing now.
Copy visual, T. What have you got?
Civilians. Hostages.
Hassan's buying time.
You lads clear all threats. Bravo 3 secures the hostages. I'll be on the target floor. Reposition if you need. You're more visible to enemies this way.
Copy that.
2 X-rays below. You're clear to engage. They're drawing on the hostages.
अरे
You're all threats. Bravo 3 secures the hostages. I'll be on the target floor. Reposition if you need. Top floor is clear. Keep moving, Johnny. Two X-rays below. You're clear to engage. Can't sneak past. They'll spot you.
कहाँ है कहाँ?
Secure the hostages, Soap. Clear. Bravo 3, 5-5 secure.
Copy, 455, make an entry.
4 X-rays ahead. 3 in the room, 1 in the hallway. Four X-rays. Drop them fast. We're clear. Soap, sit rep.
1 to go.
Copy. In position on the target deck. 5 X-rays on the next floor. 3 move in, 2 stationary. Get a visual before you engage. Five X-rays on the next floor. 3 move in, 2 stationary. Get a visual before you engage. Bravo, we're clear on 5-1.
07, copy. Moving.
Price, all hostages secure.
Copy. Rally on the server floor. Charges set. Get clear!
Watcher 1, we're on the target floor. What's your status? Well, what the hell was that?
John, the missile is active. It's in first stage. Be advised, controls are not in the container.
That means Hassan has them. We're pushing into the target area now. Out.
We need those controls.
Let's hope Hassan's here.
Clear.
Negative on Hassan.
Why is Hassan using the server room?
Move up.
अरे ब्रो
Why is Hassan using the server room?
Most secure place in the building.
Clear. No Hassan.
All stations, negative on target. Moving to control room now. Control room isn't far. Move.
Wait. Sheesh, reload.
Out the control room. Stack up. Visual on the control room. All stations negative on Hassan. Control room is a dry hole. Ghost, you got anything?
Affirm. Possible visual 46th floor.
Copy. We're moving. Back up, Sergeant. Hook up!
All Bravo 5's making entry on floor 4. Copy. We'll push them your way. Let's tighten the noose. So we find those controls, it's up to you to disarm that missile.
Copy that. Done it once before.
RPG! Move in now! So there's no cover out there! All Bravo, be advised. Hassan is in the stairwell. He's moving down. Solid copy. Gas! He's headed your way. Roger that.
अरे यार कंफ्यूज हो गया थोड़ा सा
Clear! Get to the stairwell. Guys, sit rep. 07, target's cornered, floor 46. Copy, we're moving to you. On me, Sergeant. Let's hit the stairs. Downstairs. Move!
All stations, missile is hot. I say again, the missile is launching.
Fucking hell.
Where's the target?
Unknown, we're working on it.
Copy. We're going for Hassan. This way, Sergeant. Where's Hassan? Well, let's clear this out and bag him in.
Those doors.
I'll stick a camera in there. So, get positive ID on Hassan. We need those controls.
I'll get them.
Right! You broken? I'm good. Go, you got this.
Soap, let's move.
Watcher, Hassan has the missile controls. We're going after him.
Copy. Be advised the missile is headed towards DC. We don't have much time to divert.
We'll get him.
Take point, Sergeant. Hassan's in the last car. Use the lift cars to get down there.
Move, Sergeant! You're dead! Shut!
हैं? समझा नहीं.
You're dead! Shut! So, what's the status?
Construction floor. Control secured. Lost my weapon.
Copy. Stay out of sight. Passing comms to what you want.
Soap, the missile was launched, so you'll have to remote detonate it.
That I haven't done.
I will guide you, but it will take time. Open the controls when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. Shite. The target is DC. Shite. Coordinates 38, negative 77.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people who aren't. Finish it.
Okay, I'm ready. Shite. The target is DC.
Sergeant, you need to move fast. We only have minutes, if that.
अरे जैसे ही मेरे को मेटल मिला तो.
Okay, I'm ready. Shite. The target is DC. Shite.
Sergeant, you need to move fast. We only have minutes, if that. Get safe and open the controls. We have to do this now.
Okay, I'm back up. Coordinates 38, negative 77.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people who aren't. Finish it.
Soap, get to a secure location and open the controls. Sergeant, the missile's halfway to target. You need to finish the sequence.
Alright, I'm ready.
Sergeant, first you have to enable diagnostic mode. Hit clear and mode at the same time.
Oof. Gun लो इनको मारो.
Okay, I'm ready. Shine. The target is DC. Shite.
Sergeant, you need to move fast. We only have minutes, if that.
Okay, I'm back up. Coordinates 38, negative 77. Come the fuck on.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people who aren't. Finish it.
Sergeant, the missile's halfway to target. You need to finish the sequence. All stations, we're too late. Missile hit DC. We failed.
अरे bro.
Okay, I'm ready. Shine. The target is DC. Shite.
अरे
Sergeant, you need to move fast. We only have minutes, if that. Get safe and open the controls. We have to do this now.
Okay, I'm back up. Coordinates 38, negative 77.
That's the Pentagon.
Stand by. He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people who aren't. Finish
Sergeant,
it.
the missile's halfway to target. You need to finish the sequence. Get safe and open the controls. We have to do this now. All stations, we're too late. Missile hit DC. We failed. Almost in range of target.
अरे bro.
Okay, I'm ready. Shine. The target is DC. Shite. Coordinates 38, negative 77.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people who aren't. Finish it.
Okay, I'm back up. Come the fuck on.
Sergeant, first you have to enable diagnostic mode.
Alright, I'm ready.
Hit clear and mode at the same time.
I'm in.
Next is the override. You should see 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row 2, column 3. Row 2, column 3.
पीछे से गोली पड़ रही है. मैं रो 2 कॉलम 3 नहीं खोज पा रहा हूँ. रो 2 कॉलम 3.
I'm in.
Next is the override. You should see 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row 2, column 3.
I need
Sergeant,
to move.
the missile's halfway to target. You need to finish the sequence.
Okay, what do I do? Percent sign. Echo, Bravo, Papa.
It's not working.
रो 2 कॉलम 3. अच्छा नीचे वाला.
I'm in.
Next is the override.
I need to move.
Sergeant, the missile's halfway to target. You need to finish the sequence.
Okay, what do I do?
You should see 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row 2, column 3.
All right, let's go.
Row 2, column 3.
Percent sign 0 X-ray 4.
It's not working.
I need to move. Okay, I'm ready.
Sergeant, row 2, column 3, what does it say?
Percent sign Echo Sierra Papa.
That did it.
अरे जब कॉपी दैट हो गया
I'm in.
Next is the override. You should see 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row 2, column 3.
Okay, what do I do?
America
Row 2, column 3.
and weak.
Percent sign Echo
Sergeant, the missile's
Sierra
halfway to
Papa.
target. You need to finish the sequence. That did it.
All right, let's go.
Now hit left and clear to initiate override.
लेफ्ट एंड क्लियर
Bloody hell.
Left and clear, Sergeant.
شوف شو الوضع. لا تبعد هالطريق. فهمت.
Override on.
Copy. Get safe. This next part will make some noise.
Stand by.
Sergeant, you need to move fast. We only have minutes, if that.
We are your executioners.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Last step. Hit link when the green light is in the 4th position.
It's detonated.
Copy that. Air Force will confirm. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
Where's Hassan?
Not alone. He's got AQ guards with him. I'm gonna kill everyone. And then I'm going proud. Yeah. Steaming bloody fucking Jesus.
Nicely done, Johnny. Now for the hard part.
That was the fucking hard part, LT.
Let's find out. You need to stay alive, take out the guards, and kill Hassan.
I just need a weapon.
Make one.
Aye. Like old times, huh, LT?
Seems like yesterday.
It was yesterday.
ما في شيء لسه.
Look for crafting materials.
Found tape. Chemicals.
Could be used for a trap.
Found some wax.
Used for smoke traps, if you remember.
This can make me a smoke bomb.
Throw it at the guard and do what you can to end them.
Can make a pry tool now. Got some tape.
Whoa.
Found a mousetrap.
Chemicals and duct tape, you can build a gas trap.
You become the thing you're trying to destroy.
Found some chemicals.
Good for a trap.
How dare General Shepard point his trigger fingers at my great nation?
grab tape. Found a candle.
Use it for smoke traps.
I would happily watch as he sliced his throat with his own knife.
There's a microwave.
Find some metal. You can spark it and distract one.
Where?
Check the workers' scrap bins. You might find some there.
All by yourself now.
Could pry open one of these toolboxes.
Careful, Johnny. That'll make noise.
I found the box cutter.
That'll do some damage. You're dealing with armored AQ. Advise you stun them before going for the kill.
لحام فقد هناك لحد فقد هالطريق تمام
West loves a hero.
Found some glass.
Find some tape. You got a shiv. You can break glass for more, but it will compromise you.
You can't hide forever. Your team abandoned you, huh?
لقيت شيء؟ لسه ما في شيء
You are spineless.
هاي هون هونيك العمى شو هو هون هون دوروا بكل مكان ولاقوهن وين راحوا
Stun one.
Use your ship. Stab him now.
فقدوا حواليكم
I told you your nation would see fire. You think you can stop me?
Ghost.
Soap.
Watch the window.
We're not attacking. We are invading. Perfect shot, LT.
You called it, Sergeant.
All stations. Hassan's down. Enemy KIA.
Officials are saying a power surge is to blame for an explosion over downtown Chicago last night, due to severe winds leaving thousands of residents in the dark. Electricity is expected to be restored by this evening. In other news,
CIA shit.
Creative writing.
I'll never tell.
AQ. Iran.
Cartels. Russians.
Shepard. Shadow. They got past us.
We had a head start. It's cutting the heads off snakes. Any son of Shepard?
Totally off the grid.
Oh, we'll find him.
Now we've got bigger fish. I've done some digging on the Russians.
Well, that's a dirty job.
Ultra-nationalists ambushed that convoy, John.
Okay, this is over.
No, it's not. They're working with someone new.
Really?
We don't know his name.
He's not new.
Who is he?
Makarov.
वो एंडिंग तो है ब्रो. मेरे को लगा ही था ये कुछ तो एक सस्पेंस छोड़ेंगे. है भाई है. बेस्ट बेस्ट ब्रो बेस्ट. मैकरो जो बोला ना ब्रो. उफ. They know him. He is the him. इसको अभी लेना पड़ेगा मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 में. Now I know मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 किसके ऊपर क्या कहाँ से कंटिन्यू होगा. वैलोरेंट क्लचेस ब्रो आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है ब्रो. चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग मेरे भाई. व्हाट आर यू प्लेइंग? ये कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 है. खत्म हुआ अभी. सेक्सी गेम ब्रो.
Дамы и господа, наш самолет завершил набор высоты. Вы можете расстегнуть ремни.
Сейчас вам будет подан обед. Горячий вы можете выбрать в меню.
Beef, chicken, or fish, gentlemen?
Salads, please.
भाई बनाते हैं वे, जो भी बोलो, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी गेम्स तो बनाती है। हैट्स ऑफ ब्रो, हैट्स ऑफ। गेम्स है ब्रो, मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 खेलने में उतना ही मजा आएगा। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। डन। फाइनली कंप्लीटेड द गेम। हम ये कल ही खत्म कर लेते। लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली नेचर के लिए हमें आज खत्म करना पड़ा। ये क्या है? साउथ ऑफ मिडनाइट, व्हाट गेम इज दिस? हाँ चलो गैस, आज के लिए इतना ही। बड़ा मस्त मज़ेदार स्ट्रीम हुआ। लंबा स्ट्रीम तो नहीं कहूँगा, 7 ही घंटे हुए, बट या अच्छे थे। 6 मैप्स हुए, इसमें भी गेम खत्म किया तो नाइस, गुड गोइंग। आज के लिए इतना ही गैस। आज के लिए इतना ही गैस। एज ऑलवेज RyuK आर्मी इज ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो प्लीज़ शेयर कर दीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। ऐसे प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो, एक दिन ज़रूर से आसमान छुएंगे। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बस गेम्स आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। तो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम में यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम आपको पसंद आया होगा। अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो आप कल ज़रूर से हमारे चैनल पर आ जाइएगा 3 बजे। हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारो 3 o'clock रेकनिंग वर्सेस S8UL। बहुत हेवी मैच है, ठीक है। चलो बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, सी या।